The atmosphere in the live stream carries a hint of sadness as Yichen gently sings, "To broken string, no matter how it's practiced. My feelings, you can no longer hear. Your changes, like a broken string. No matter how it's connected, tilde. The sound is off. I can tell your changes, tilde. I'm silent. You don't speak much, tilde. What's missing between you as approximately? Unspoken. Oh, smiling. Finally showing some sorrow in the expression, tilde. Holding your hand, tilde. Asking you, tilde, to be sure before leaving. Yeah. I suddenly release a smile, tilde. Laughter echoing halfway up the mountain, tilde. Swaying with the wind, tilde. Ah, tilde. Sway coming close to you. Tears rolling down your face, saying you'll remember my goodness. I also curve my lips and smile, tilde. Oh, tilde. To gentle melody, yet the lyrics are heart-wrenching. The fans in the live stream were amazed and left comments one after another. Oh my god, this is too good. It's like a treasure-level song. The melody is gentle, yet the lyrics are heart-wrenching. I suddenly smiled in relief. The laughter hovered halfway up the mountain, swayed with the wind, came around to you. This line is truly divine, so exquisite, really. Listening to it made my soul feel out of body. Yichen's voice really perfectly interprets the meaning of relief in a crazy way. This melody makes me understand the true feeling of relief. I feel like sitting on top of the mountain alone. The mountain is so quiet, quiet enough that a relief and gentle laughter can also spiral around the mountainside. From major key to minor key, the sudden change of atmosphere, so brilliant. Yichen's falsetto is really enchanting. I always felt something awkward, sounded weird, unnatural, and awkward, didn't feel right at all, until I knelt down and listened. It suddenly improved. Does anyone understand that ow sound? This song has a kind of indescribable sense of sophistication. Yichen just has this kind of magic. His music, just listening to the intro already stirs up a lot of emotions. Whether you understand or not, as long as you know, Yichen is awesome. That's enough. Yichen only releases 4 types of songs. 1. Used to be popular. 2. Currently popular. 3. Going to be popular in the future. 4. Always popular. I really understand now why so many people like Yichen. Listening to his songs really feels like different versions of myself in different periods. Listening to it can make you cry. He's singing about me. He's really amazing. I stand in the cold wine, wearing slippers, blessing my other half to cry in a Mercedes-Benz. Suddenly relieved laughter. Are you really relieved? I'm really restless. No matter what kind of farewell it is, it's not worthy of the first meeting. Don't be emo. Those things are all in the past. It's okay. I can stay in the memories. If after parting both parties can be happier, then parting is also a kind of happiness. Indeed, sometimes letting go is to let the one you truly love live better. Because I may not be able to give her the happiness she hopes for. Boyfriend is easy, but maybe being a good husband is really too difficult. Cheer up together with the beautiful memories. So she got engaged to a rich guy, and I have to marry a bureaucrat. But the one I love the most is her. So parting doesn't mean a better life, it means adding another grave in one's heart. Give me a guitar. I want a boyfriend who likes Yichen crying. Please, I'm really captivated by him. Tilde can't compete with Suningwei. I also want to say, as long as you like Yichen, like fingerstyle, and are a good person, then we are online best friends. Getting the opposite sex with your coolness attracts the same sex. I, a guy, am also fascinated by Yichen. How long does it take to reach Yichen's level? According to your steps. 1. Take out the guitar. 2. Tune it. 3. Trim your nails. 4. Rest your hands when they start hurting. 6. Put it away. Oh, why are you spying on my house up there? That's me. The first 3 days after I got the guitar, I just kept playing. And after 3 days, I got calluses. My hands haven't hurt since then. Are you a robot with iron hands? Every time I see Yichen play the guitar, I know I should trim my nails. Why is this so good to listen to? Roaring turning into a monkey flying into the forest swinging on vines passing by a monkey eating a banana swinging on vines picking up durian killing the monkey king dominating the monkey group invading humans ruling the world mastering space jumping techniques leaving the solar system. Finally, I understand that the right person is not the one you chase after desperately, but the one who holds your hand when you're tired. Really, in a small county, if you don't deliberately meet, you may never have a chance to see each other again. If you don't deliberately meet, you won't even see each other in the same residential area. At that moment of ambiguity, Anything goes, while you just play around. I take it all seriously. Out with the old, in with the new. Change when it's broken. Communication has stopped. But how do you stop missing someone? It wasn't a sudden relief. It was countless nights of breakdowns and self-healing, countless times picking up the phone and then putting it down, confusion, despair, and then having to accept it, gradually calming the surging love and unwillingness in my heart, deep down knowing that love without reciprocation, the unexpected, is the norm. That's how I found relief from it. Yi Chen is really talented. How can someone be so talented, such a beautiful song and turning it into a live original, so amazing? Once the string is broken, it's broken. Finding relief is the last bit of dignity. Forcing a connection is impolite. Just let it go. At Xiaoyuqi Dashu, sing this for me. I just broke up and this song really made me cry. Once the string breaks, it's hard to restore it, and once feelings are gone, they're hard to retrieve. When I found relief, that's when we truly can't go back. Some strings are broken and mended and broken again. I don't want you to come back to look at me, but please don't appear when I'm almost forgetting you. There's no equivalent exchange in love. It's like a balance that can never be balanced, sometimes not expecting genuine love in return, just hoping for a little response, even if it's just a little. Listening to this song, I instantly went back to my first love, that cold winter, shoes soaked by snow, but it still couldn't cool the love in my heart, the longing to see you. No matter when this song is played, it's basically unbeatable. Can we all agree on that? That's not necessarily true. After all, no one knows what surprises Yi Chen's next song will bring. If I can listen to Yi Chen's new song every day, I would be willing to live in a luxurious mansion and drive fancy cars every day. You little guy want everything. You little guy don't want to endure any hardships, right? Okay, I'm willing to. You little guy want it all, right? You've got all the good stuff. The song is gentle. The singing style is dreamy and beautiful. With a hint of sadness, Yi Chen really sang his way into my heart. The sentimental ones are already crying in the bathroom. I've fallen into the pit. Yi Chen is too strong. How can there be such a good song in the world? My musical cell suddenly woke up. Yi Chen is definitely the messenger sent by heaven to govern music. I'll shout out loud. I won the autograph session ticket. Tomorrow I'll have Yi Chen's personally signed Bright Light of Chen. Brother, I advise you to sign it tomorrow and send it to me. I hope you won't be ungrateful. Not possible. I don't believe you. Sign it tomorrow and send it to me. I'll authenticate it. I'm a college student. Can you give it to me? Of course. If you agree, you'll have to cover the shipping cost. 10,000. Will you sell it? Get out of here. Trying to scam me. I bought so many albums, only won. I've already bought the ticket to see Yi Chen. Once the live show is over, I'm getting on the train. I wouldn't sell it even for $1 million. I also won. Tomorrow I can see Yi Chen in person. So happy. I feel like I won't be able to sleep tonight out of excitement. That's not good. Sleep is important. Not being able to sleep can affect your health. I suggest you give this opportunity to me. That's not possible. As long as I can see if Yi Chen is healthy or not, it doesn't matter. On the stage, Yi Chen had already reached the end of his performance. Your beauty tilde belongs to someone else. Tilde chasing after you endlessly. I want tilde go. Tilde back. Tilde I understand. Leaves that have left the tree belong to the world on the ground tilde withering. Tilde the broken string tilde play it again. In my world. Tilde you're no longer. There tilde my fingertips have played out a cocoon. Still can't keep you by my side. The broken string tilde no matter how much I practice. My feelings. Tilde. You can no longer hear tilde your changes like a broken string. No matter how I reconnect it tilde the sound is not right. I can discern your changes. Yi Chen played the final notes earnestly, then turned to Li Hao and asked, Li Hao, are you satisfied with this song Broken String? Satisfied. Very satisfied. Broken String truly sings out my heart. It's a good song that I could never write in my lifetime. Yi Chen, you are truly my idol, the god I've been chasing after in my life. Tearful, Li Hao nodded repeatedly. Yi Chen smiled and said, I look forward to you joining our company and realizing your musical dream. I will work hard. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I will give it my all. Li Hao expressed gratitude. After Li Hao left the stage, the fourth lucky fan was invited to the stage. Once the connection was established, a young woman in a wheelchair appeared on the video call. With joy and excitement, the beautiful young woman greeted Yi Chen. Hello, Yi Chen, I'm Zizhuan. I've been following you for a long time and really love your songs, especially the inspirational ones that have given me a lot of positive energy. I've been wanting to make a song request for a long time, and today I finally got the chance. Thank you for your love and support. I'm happy that my songs could help you. What song would you like to request today? Yi Chen asked with a smile. Zizhuan patted her thigh and said, I love dancing and have been practicing it since I was young. I even got into an art school. After graduating, I became a dance teacher at a dance institution. However, a car accident took away my legs, and I can no longer dance. During that time, I was really depressed. I lost not only my legs, but also my dream. I felt like my life was over, crying myself to sleep every day, waking up to cry again, unable to accept reality. My parents aged overnight worrying about me. My boyfriend would try to cheer me up in various ways every day, never showing any aversion to me. To prevent me from giving up, my mother resigned from her job to accompany and comfort me 24/7. Until one day, my boyfriend excitedly showed me your live stream on his phone. In that live stream, I heard the story of Lu Xiaoyu and the song you sang for her, Invisible Wings. After listening to your song, my tears couldn't stop, and I felt greatly encouraged. Though I lost my legs and the ability to dance freely, I'm still alive. I can see my loving parents and boyfriend every day. I still have my hands, I'm still young, and I can still learn to draw and play the violin, things I also enjoy. I believe I should strive like Lu Xiaoyu, be positive, and become a better version of myself, rather than giving up. Later, I started learning to draw and play the violin, pursuing new dreams. Recently, my boyfriend took me to see the sea under the starry sky. It was truly beautiful. The stars guard the ocean, just like how my parents and boyfriend have always protected me, never leaving or rejecting me. Along the journey to the future, there will be obstacles, but I will overcome them, striving to become a better person. Could you write a song about the stars and the sea for me? Of course, you are amazing and already an outstanding person. Yi Chen smiled. At that moment, Yi Chen heard the familiar charming and seductive mature woman's voice in his head again. Ding. Dear host, detected the latest request from a fan, automatically matching corresponding songs for you. Stars San Si by Ku Ziqian, Liu Dao, and Wen Liang, sung by Huang Xiaoyun. Lyrics, music sheet, accompaniment, and various cover versions have been fully unlocked. The melody of Stars and Sea was soothing and poetic, receiving awards like the Mi Gu Hui Annual Bell Song at the 15th Music Gala and being one of the top 10 Mandarin songs at the 14th Chinese Golden Melody Awards. To celebrate the 100th anniversary of the establishment of the Communist Party of China, People's Daily collaborated with Lu Huang to rewrite the lyrics of the song as the theme song for the party's centenary celebration. However, the original version was more suitable for Zizhuan at the moment. After pretending to consider for a moment, Yi Chen had his staff bring a violin to the stage. When Zizhuan saw Yi Chen receive the violin, her eyes sparkled. Adjusting the violin, Yi Chen looked into the camera and said with a smile, a song Stars and Sea for Zizhuan and all the fans in the live stream. I hope everyone can overcome obstacles and achieve greatness. Yi Chen played the violin, and the prelude of Stars and Sea flowed gently, like the first light of dawn, brushing over the heart with a touch of freshness and hope. The melody expanded gradually, resembling the vast and turbulent sea, with a profound tranquility and grandeur, capturing the audience. While playing the violin, Yi Chen sang with warmth and power. I wish to become a star tilde guarding the humming of the sea bottom. It's my dream. It's magic tilde illuminating your heart tilde to your eyes. No matter the distance tilde crossing oceans of people tilde don't stop. While there's still anticipation, tilde 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 I tilde 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 will our love tilde be blown towards the sea by the wind tilde 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 never to return. Tilde 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 I tilde 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 every time you walk towards me, telling me about the stars and the sea. The ethereal high notes of Yi Chen seamlessly blended with the mood of this song, instantly singing into the hearts of all fans. The fans in the live broadcast room were once again deeply attracted by Yi Chen's voice, causing another frenzy of gifts. The barrage of comments did not stop either. Yi Chen must be praised. Not only is the violin played well, the composition is invincible, the singing is powerful, the voice is clean and transparent, simply invincible, the sound of heaven. Close your eyes and it feels like I am really seeing the vast stars and seas. Can't close my eyes even a bit, they have already settled on Yichen. Stars and seas, we aim for the stars and seas, no need to stop for fleeting things. I hear that someone will always come over mountains and waters for me. There will always be someone rushing towards you, like a star, teaching you something, showing you the vast stars and seas. In your eyes, there is only him, no time, no past or future, no distance, no stars or seas. Even if your love is blown by the wind to the ocean, there's no concern about when it will return. Every person listening to a song will have different feelings, and there will always be someone coming over mountains and waters for you. At ManhwaRecap, I rush towards you. Wherever you are, there is the vast stars and seas. Indeed, every love story is worth cherishing. When I rush towards you, when you come towards me, even the vast stars and seas become unusually lovely. I look forward to everyone having their own stars and seas. Without hesitation, let's go. Rush towards each other, rush towards love. I carry a sky full of stars to give to you, still feeling that the sky full of stars is not as good as you. I rush towards you. You are the vast stars and seas. May everyone embrace a mutual journey. Love transcends mountains and seas. Both can be leveled. Anything is possible. I rush towards you. You are the vast stars and seas. Compromising with each other is lasting. A mutual journey is meaningful. The galaxy is hot. You are the ideal of the world. The world is indifferent. You are the passion of the world. The bright moon is cool. You are the dawn of the world. Everything grows. You are the April sun. Amidst the commotion of the world, you are the bright moon and stars. Eyes filled with the galaxy. You are the clear dreams on the boat. All things ebb and flow. You are the way home for mankind. In our youth, our dreams should not be the fireworks of the world but the vast stars and seas. Strive on. Young ones, effort may not grant you everything, but it tells you where the farthest distance in life lies. Too wonderful to listen to, warm and powerful, penetrating voice, great singing. I really love this song. Makes me want to go to the beach and see the stars. The melody captivates the ears, the lyrics touch the heartstrings. This song is really great. Listening to it is quite emotionally stirring, warming and inspiring. Everyone will experience darkness, but have you ever thought that maybe it's the darkness before dawn? We struggle in the dark, trying to find a way out. Don't rush. Look up, that's your star. The brilliance in Yichen's eyes is like the stars. The celestial voice resonates like waves accompanying the stars rushing towards the sea, striking the depths of the heart. I feel this song is really grand and can express emotions beyond just love and family bonds. Yichen songs really encourage many people. Xiaoshuan is really brave. Xiaoshuan's boyfriend is also praiseworthy. Indeed, anyone who likes Yichen songs will surely have a good boyfriend like Xiaoshuan. Really, Yichen's voice has helped me through many sleepless nights due to depression. Whenever I hear Yichen's voice, I feel less distressed, feeling that life still holds things worth looking forward to. Hugs to the person above. Don't be sad. We, the Chen fans, must stay strong and get better and better. We still need to attend Yichen's concert together. Let Yichen sing until 99. While listening, I feel like crying. I also lost eye due to an accident. I have been feeling inferior because of it, staying at home feeling defeated, and not even talking about love. After hearing this song and Xiaoshuan's story, I feel I should bravely step out, heading towards my own stars and seas, becoming a better version of myself. Keep it up. Person upstairs, you can do it. The stage with Yichen is concluding. Every time you walk towards me, telling me about the vast stars and seas, will our love be like stars guarding the vast seas, never leaving. Tilde 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 I tilde 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 I rush towards you. You are the vast stars and seas. Tilde wu tilde 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 the fiery stars, my eyes, illuminate my way forward in the long night. Yichen puts down the violin and looks at Xiaoshuan, asking, do you like this song Vast Stars and Seas, Xiaoshuan? I love it. This song Vast Stars and Seas is really wonderful. Listening to your voice makes me feel like I am seeing the stars and seas of that day again. It's really warm. I especially love it. Yichen, thank you. Xiaoshuan nodded, eyes full of joy and gratitude. Yichen smiled and said, as long as you like it. Will you continue to live stream every new album in the future? Xiaoshuan eagerly asked the question that all fans wanted to ask. Yichen replied, under normal circumstances, yes. That's really great. I will always support you. Xiaoshuan said excitedly and happily. After Xiaoshuan stepped down from the microphone, the fifth lucky fan was invited to speak. After successfully connecting, the video showed a middle-aged man who looked thin, weary, with red-rimmed eyes. After the middle-aged man came on the microphone, he politely greeted Yi Chen and, with a sad expression, said, "Yi Chen, hello, I have long admired your name. I really love your songs. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to request a song. No need to be polite, and thank you for liking and supporting me. What song would you like to hear today?" Yi Chen replied with a smile. With a sorrowful expression, the middle-aged man said, "My wife and I both love listening to your songs. Last time, we even went to your concert together. Although we only managed to grab seats in the back rows, my silly wife was very satisfied and content, saying it's worth it to be able to watch your concert with me in this lifetime. At that time, my wife had already been diagnosed with a terminal illness. The doctor said she only had a month to live. During that time, I quit my job to be with her and do the things she wanted to do, making her as happy as possible every day. In the final days of my wife's life, she was in so much pain that she couldn't sleep, crying every day. I would silently shed tears with her. Later, I discovered that as long as she listened to your songs, she would feel a little better and could manage to fall asleep. In the end, my wife left me. I can no longer listen to songs with her or take walks together. The days we once walked through together are now just me walking alone. I want to take this opportunity to request a song to dedicate to my wife. Can I? If there is a Cantonese and Mandarin version, that would be wonderful since she loved to hear you sing Cantonese songs. Of course. Yi Chen nodded in agreement. By this time, the familiar and seductive elder sister voice of the system echoed in Yi Chen's mind once again. Ding. Dear host, the latest demands from fans have been detected. Automatically match corresponding songs for you. Days We Spent Together in Cantonese, by Little Beauty for lyrics, Hu Wiley for composing, DRIZZLE for arrangement, sung by Andy Lau, as well as lyrics, scores, accompaniment, and various cover versions of Resilient Fate by Liu Dehua for lyrics, Hu Wiley for composing, and DRIZZLE for composing have all been fully unlocked. The song Days We Spent Together received honors such as the Top 10 JSG Awards at the 9th Top 10 Chinese Gold Songs Award ceremony and the 14th Hong Kong Top 10 Chinese Golden Songs. Days We Spent Together is one of Andy Lau's representative works after transitioning to romantic love songs, with its deep sentiment and sharp sadness enough to make countless lovers shed tears and feel heartbroken. The Mandarin version of this song is Resilient Fate, and it can be said to be a very classic and pleasant song that suits the demands of the fifth lucky fan. This song cannot go without the sound of the erhu, and Yi Chen planned to accompany with both the piano and erhu. After pretending to think for a while, Yi Chen instructed the staff to bring the erhu to the stage. Sitting in front of the piano, Yi Chen adjusted the erhu and looked at the camera, saying, "I'll start with the Cantonese version first. I'll dedicate the Cantonese song, Days We Spent Together, to this fan's lover and to all the fans in the live broadcast room. I hope everyone will like it." Yi Chen started playing the erhu. The prelude of Days We Spent Together flowed slowly, instantly filling the air with a sorrowful atmosphere. The middle-aged man with the microphone burst into tears, overwhelmed with infinite longing for his deceased wife. Yi Chen then placed the erhu on the piano lid, played the accompaniment on the piano, and sang affectionately in Cantonese, "How to face the days we spent together. Now only I walk alone. How to let my heart tell you everything. No one has ever understood me. You're the only one who gave me good days with you and me. Love and life, death and righteousness. Willing to weather any storm just because of the undying gaze between us. With you, me, love, sky, sea, and land. It's beyond guesswork, always faded, cherishing the days we spent together." Not many farewell words, just left this sorrowful man behind. Upon reaching this point, Yi Chen smoothly transitioned into a segment with the erhu. Afterwards, Yi Chen continued singing and playing the piano, deeply asleep, who will share the days of this life. Alive but without a soul. Only then do I understand the meaning between life and death. Understanding the depth of emotions, only then do I willingly wear the cloak of loneliness. With you, me, love, sky, sea, and land. When we were together, we were blissfully unaware. Only through separation do we truly realize the depth of our hearts. With you, me, love, life, death, and righteousness. The middle-aged man had long closed his microphone and tears streamed down his face. The song resonated with the fans in the live broadcast room, touching everyone deeply, prompting them to leave messages. Yi Chen's who playing is truly amazing, evoking a sense of sadness at first listen. Someone asked why the who sounds so mournful. It's because the who only has two strings, reliant on each other day and night, yet unable to embrace each other. We all went through 9 years of compulsory education, so why are you so outstanding? The who is truly the soul of the entire music piece, unparalleled. Yi Chen truly deserves the title of King of Song. This song doesn't showcase technical skills or high pitches. Instead, Yi Chen imbues it with emotions, singing about love in life and death, evoking resonance and feelings, bringing authenticity to emotions. Listening to Yi Chen sing in Cantonese is a true pleasure. The beautiful melody intertwined with sincere emotions is captivating. The performance was superb. Cherish your loved ones, cherish the time spent together. Once lost, it can never be regained. I was moved to tears. My husband passed away in a car accident last month. Listening to this song now, I really miss him. If only he were still here. Take care. The most beautiful encounters don't dwell on the past, and the best partings don't concern the future. At the age of 40 with breast cancer, listening to this song leaves me feeling conflicted, both afraid and lost. My time may be running out. I truly wish for more time to spend with my family. The survival rate for breast cancer is exceptionally high. Keep your spirits up. And I wish you good health. Thank you for the encouragement, but I have late-stage breast cancer, and the subtype is unfavorable, with lymph nodes underarms affected as well. Your feelings are tied to your condition. Try to maintain a positive outlook every day. Face it bravely, regardless of the outcome. Live well in the moment. At 32, I do have cancer. The doctor said I might only have a maximum of 2 years left, but I'm not sad. I just can't bear to leave my family. Life doesn't concern itself with deadlines. It's all about meeting you on the road. Knowing the outcome, there will be no more waves, hoping you won't disappoint your earthly journey. Listening on, my eyes were filled with tears. Every note resonates endlessly with my heart. There's joy, sadness, hope, betrayal to many sorrows and flavors that truly can't be expressed in words. If I had to sum it up in a single phrase, life isn't easy. Live carefreely, let go of what needs releasing, embrace new beginnings. Tomorrow will be better. Give yourself back to yourself, give others back to others. Let flowers be flowers, let trees be trees. From now on, part ways with the mountains and rivers, never to meet again, hoping not to see you in the next life, not indebted. If that day truly comes, being able to part ways so cleanly, wouldn't you want that? I do. But what can I do about it? I don't blame you for leaving me, not valuing me. I have nothing to make you cherish. If there were another life, I would learn everything you liked, so you can't leave me. There's always that person who accompanies you for a while but can't stay with you for a lifetime. They are someone else's scenery, yet they moisten your eyes. Someone else's companion, yet they make you yearn for a lifetime. Loving for a lifetime. As I listen to this song, I think of my sister. She got divorced and is now living alone in Beijing with a child. I feel she's enduring so much hardship, and as a grown man, I couldn't help but cried, wondering how she's managing. You're married, and I'm a husband. I have 1,000 reasons to see you, but not a single status that allows me to. From now on, I wish you a life without troubles. May I live without sorrows. No matter where we end up, let's all be well. To the one in memories. Knowing those words, how many would shed tears when reading them? It's over. The days we spent together, the 7-year itch. 7 years have passed in the blink of an eye. And from now on, we go our separate ways. Actually, no matter what life throws at us, even if you give your whole heart to someone and they betray you, in the end, it should be worth it because in your life, you encounter someone you are willing to give your all to, which is a blessing. All the past, whether sorrowful or happy, is something we must experience in this life. The girl I once loved for many years, who ventured with me into business ventures, has passed away many years ago. Have you ever deeply missed someone on a moonless night? Longing for someone feels the same regardless of whether there is a moon. Not indulging in worldly pleasures, not knowing the intoxication within. Not getting entangled in worldly emotions, not knowing the burdens, not tasting the bitterness of the world, not knowing its flavor. Without entering the world, how could one understand its myriad difficulties? If one has not experienced love, How could they know the depths of hatred without listening to the voices of sorrow? How could one know it has entered the heart? May you only listen to the meaning in the music, but not become a character in the song. Arguing together, fighting together, crying and laughing together, sharing joy and suffering together, the days we walked through, the obstacles we overcame together, hands held, shoulders leaned upon, tears shed together. Looking back, you've drifted far. Who is your spouse now? The rushing passion in the veins of youth burns through miles of passionate years, living in hopeful days. Upon hearing this song, I got up, walked to the window, lit a cigarette, and found a cockroach. I talked to it for a long while, venting my frustrations about life, work, and then I crushed it mercilessly with a shoe. It knew too much. Only Yip Chen can sing with such emotions, blending deep affection with a sense of sadness, especially the line "together without knowing at first," which made my blood boil and tears flow afterwards. Together without knowing at first, parting completely. The vibrato handling is truly divine. People who love this song are likely emotionally rich, somewhat nostalgic, slightly melancholic, with a touch of sensitivity, harboring small aspirations and kindness within. I hope the one who listens to my ramblings can accompany me year after year. The song ends. Yip Chen speaks again. After listening to the Cantonese version of The Days We Walk Together, I will now perform the Mandarin version of this song, Fate in the Next Life. I hope you all enjoy it as well. The middle-aged man on the screen didn't expect Yip Chen to have really written a Mandarin version. Deeply moved, he choked up, expressing his gratitude repeatedly. Fans in the live broadcast room were also excited, sending gifts to show their love and support for Yip Chen. Yip Chen picked up the erhu once more, played the piano, and sang, searching and searching, fading away silently. Memories are always elusive. Unable to find the forgotten truth, abandoned bit by bit over a lifetime, the pain, sadness, heartache, hatred, and loss. Maybe parting isn't easy. Maybe being together in love isn't possible. To deep affection, shallow fate, we both know to cherish, so we can only wait for the next life to start our story again. The song rings out. Fans in the live broadcast room once again flood the comments section. Yip Chen is too good to us. He actually sang both Cantonese and Mandarin versions. Becoming a fan of Yip Chen is the best decision I've ever made in my life. Yip Chen is so talented and treats his fans so well. How could he not be popular and loved by fans? I couldn't understand Cantonese earlier, but I felt the song was good. Now that I understand the lyrics, I find them very poetic and emotional. I cried a lot. His emotional rendition speaks to so many people's hearts. Tears flow unconsciously. My loved one has passed away. I hope to be reunited with them in the next life. In this life, I will take care of our children and our parents. I'd rather he be gone. No matter how bitter I feel, it's better than repeated betrayals. Heaven is always unfair. Good men can't find good women can't find good men. They always take away the good ones. They say drink until you're 8 parts drunk, love until 7 parts. But who doesn't end up drinking until they vomit, or loving until they cry? Morning porridge only fills the stomach, but the late-night alcohol can soothe the heart. Yet, morning porridge is tastier than late-night alcohol. Those who deceive you will speak more than those who love you. If you can't have morning porridge, then fill your cup with late-night alcohol. Since you're already a character in the song, why bother listening to its meaning? Characters in songs wake from dreams. Why seek dream characters again? Unwilling to be a character in a song, but the more you listen, the further you sink. He sang so well, expressing regrets and reluctance. This life has too many regrets. All hopes are pinned on the next life. Yip Chen is truly a genius. He empathizes with fans so well. Only a great singer can deliver such a great song. The song finishes. Yip Chen sets down the erhu and looks at the middle-aged man on the big screen, asking, "Are you satisfied with the Cantonese version of The Days We Walk Together and the Mandarin version of Fate in the Next Life?" "I am satisfied. Very satisfied. Yip Chen, thank you. I didn't expect you to actually sing 2 versions. I am so grateful, and I believe my beloved in heaven would also love it. I fulfilled one of her wishes. Thank you so much." The middle-aged man stood up, bowed deeply to Yip Chen, his eyes red with gratitude. "No need to be polite. Thank you for your support and love. I hope my songs bring you some comfort." Yip Chen replied. After the middle-aged man got off the mic, the last lucky fan was invited to join. After successfully connecting, Yip Chen recognized the familiar face in the profile picture. The other end turned out to be the singer Ren Yuanhang, who had previously sung the traditional Chinese song 100 Battles, 100 Victories with Yip Chen. On the video call, Ren Yuanhang was dressed in traditional Chinese attire, exuding the aura of an ancient scholar, refined and graceful. Seeing Ren Yuanhang as the last lucky fan, the fans in the live broadcast room were not too surprised. After all, during the Yip Chen's live streams, many celebrities or singers often used alternate accounts to watch, and there were quite a few generous tippers. For fans who liked both Yip Chen and Ren Yuanhang, they went crazy and flooded the screen with comments. In the camera frame, after Ren Yuanhang joined the mic, he greeted Yip Chen joyfully, saying, "Hello, Teacher Yip, we meet again. Do you remember me?" "Of course, I remember. Hello, Teacher Ren." Yip Chen smiled in response. Ren Yuanhang said excitedly, "I managed to grab your new album too. I never expected that I could secure a lucky fan position today. I am truly ecstatic. From now on, if you want my album, you can exchange it with yours." Yi Chen replied with a smile. Ren Yuanhang chuckled, "I'll just stick to grabbing. My speed in releasing new albums can't compare to yours. I can't keep trading the same album with you, right? Can I request a traditional Chinese song today?" "Of course, feel free to make any requests," Yi Chen replied with a smile. Knowing Yi Chen's talent, Ren Yuanhang jokingly said, "Then I'll make a bold request. Go ahead, and if it's challenging enough to stump me, I'll write a song for you for free," Yi Chen generously replied. Yi Chen was also curious about whether there are any Alpha Centaurians who can challenge the Earth's music system. The fans in the live broadcast room were all excited. Comments flew across the screen. Yi Chen truly stands out with his talent, setting a challenge for himself. Bravo! Wow! Yi Chen's live broadcasts are always intriguing. Can't wait. This is what they call boldness in art. Yi Chen is a songwriting genius. Unbelievable. So exciting. I love watching live broadcasts like this. Ren Yuanhang's eyes sparkled instantly, filled with excitement. Yi Chen's songs were highly sought after, like a treasure. Possessing one of his songs was like ensuring the artist's legacy. Who in the industry wouldn't want that? However, it was challenging to stump Yi Chen. Yet, opportunities like this were rare and worth a try. Ren Yuanhang scratched his head, seriously contemplating his request. He recalled an inspiration he had been struggling to write about, and his eyes lit up. "I have a demanding request. It's quite challenging, but in order to get one of your songs, I'm willing to be criticized by your fans." Ren Yuanhang spoke up. "Go ahead, you can make any request. My fans won't criticize you," Yi Chen replied with a smile. Ren Yuanhang cautiously continued, "I know technical skills, like singing high notes, won't be a challenge for you, so I'll take a different approach. Chinese characters are profound. Could you compose a song using rare characters? By incorporating slightly uncommon characters that are still occasionally used in daily life, we can help adults learn these characters and make studying them fun for students. Maybe about 50 uncommon characters in one song. Not excessively obscure, but uncommon enough to intrigue. It's essential for these characters to rhyme in pairs or groups for easier recognition. If you can write it, the song can introduce more people to Chinese characters and eliminate the idea of them being obscure." That indeed poses a challenge. "Give me some time," Yi Chen nodded in agreement. In his mind, the familiar seductive voice of the system resounded once more. Ding! "Dear host, detecting the latest demand from your fans. Automatically providing you with a matching song." Earth stars Chen Keu composed and sang the lyrics of uncommon characters, accompanied by sheet music, backing tracks, and various cover versions, all unlocked. This song Uncommon Characters had gone viral on Earth Star, with many netizens praising how it encapsulated the profoundness of Chinese characters and traditional culture. Even high school students found it beneficial for their language exams. The Earth Star Music Library truly had everything. Yi Chen feigned difficulty, furrowing his brow. Ren Yuanhang, thinking Yi Chen was stumped, was surprised to see him swiftly request paper and pen. After some contemplation, Yi Chen copied the lyrics onto the paper. The staff members, upon seeing the lyrics, were astonished by Yi Chen's talent. They couldn't believe he had crafted a song with so many rare characters in such a short time. Yi Chen quietly instructed, when the lyrics get displayed on the screen later, ensure the rare characters are phonetically annotated and explained. Understood, Yi Chen, The staff members nodded in respect, taking the filled-out paper to prepare. Yi Chen then had the staff members ready a flute and a zither. Seeing the subtitles team prepared, Yi Chen picked up the flute, gazed at the camera, and said, presenting uncommon characters to everyone. I hope you enjoy it. Ren Yuanhang's eyes widened in astonishment. Yi Chen had effortlessly created a song that he had been unable to think of for a year in less than 10 minutes. Truly a music genius, with exceptional talent. Although Ren Yuanhang had missed the chance for Yi Chen to write a song for him, hearing Yi Chen sing a song he had struggled to conceive brought him great excitement and joy. As Yi Chen gently played the flute, his fingers danced nimble. The fans in the live broadcast room were absolutely shocked. The gifts and likes never stopped. The bullet comments kept coming. The flute at the beginning sounds so good. Yi Chen is definitely the god of dominating Chinese folk songs. So powerful. Yi Chen is really amazing. These rare characters, I can't understand them at all. But listening to them, I recognize them. But when I look at them closely, everything is a blur. Can't understand any character. Yi Chen actually turned them into a song. And it sounds so good. Can't help but be amazed. Tonight really opened my eyes. Yi Chen completely wins this round. No one can defeat Yi Chen. Yi Chen can combine those obscure and difficult characters together and make everyone able to sing along. It's really successful. This song is going to be a hit. This song is amazing. Besides Chinese, there is no other language in the world that can translate it. Not only is it enjoyable to listen to, but you can also learn Chinese characters' knowledge, worth listening to. After studying for so many years, I read the lyrics of this song, only to find out that I've learned in vain. So many characters I don't recognize. Yi Chen's knowledge is really vast. No wonder he can write so many good songs. I bet 2 packs of spicy strips, the host will mention this song. Students are trembling, afraid that our Chinese teacher will assign me to learn this song as homework. Afraid of what? Yi Chen sings so well, even if the teacher doesn't require it, I want to learn it. Promoting Chinese culture, full of traditional elements. Thumbs up for Yi Chen. I only know Z because he is an immortal. The sense of immersion is strong. I've already started levitating. The sense of immersion is strong. Wendy joined the grandpa to climb the dragon sword in place. The sense of immersion is strong. I've already started snatching sacred relics from Wendy. Chinese characters are greater than any other language in the world. Admire the wisdom of ancient people. Quite pleasant to listen to, but not knowing so many characters, really need to study Chinese characters more. If you learn it, you will find there are more you don't recognize. I heard there are over 10,000 Chinese characters, with only about 3,000 commonly used. Our country's culture is truly something we should be proud of. Learning this song really requires some basic text skills. Once you learn this song, you won't be afraid of rare characters in written exams anymore. If I want to learn these rare characters in this song, I probably have to not only learn the melody, but also annotate each lyric with pinyin, a skill I haven't used in over 10 years. This is a song. Using popular and easy-to-learn music to interpret Chinese characters, singing out the meanings of rare characters in a way that makes many unfamiliar words know how to be pronounced, not like classical poetry. Through this form, making it easier for more people to understand, remember, and sing along. This is the role and meaning of a song itself. Yi Chen is really thoughtful, even providing pinyin and comments for the subtitles, otherwise I really can't understand. This song is quite catchy. Some rare characters. To be honest, this song is the first time I've gotten to know them. Thinking back to the time of reading, the homeroom teacher and Chinese teacher would say, recognize half when reading a character, won't be wrong. After listening to this song, I finally realized the reason why my grades are bad. Can't blame myself. The teachers didn't teach well. Chinese level 10 listening test. They say very few people can pass. How many points can you get? Before listening to English songs required translation. Now listening to Chinese songs requires pinyin. Who else like me wants to sing along, but can't get started? Want to sing along but don't know where to start? You're not alone. What character should I read aloud for me? You are the devil? I will definitely be in shock. Why is Yao not educated? Saying I'm in shock can rule the world. The Chinese culture of 5,000 years is really profound. Every character, every idiom has its origin. I don't know many characters. Yi Chen can turn them into a song. It's really amazing. This song is really hard to sing. Probably not many people can sing it, right? It can be sung, but separated, I wouldn't recognize them. writing is even harder. It's normal, some characters may not be recognized when seen alone, but when in idioms or phrases, people can quickly identify them. These characters include, but are not limited to, etc. These characters may feel unfamiliar when seen alone, but once they are part of an idiom or phrase, people can quickly recognize them. For example, in, people can recognize it as hum. In, people can recognize it as shuo. In, people can recognize it as ti. In, people can recognize it as jian. In, people can recognize it as cha. In, people can recognize it as shen. Yes, yes, yes. And also, probably everyone here couldn't remember how to pronounce it off the top of their heads. Alright, then I'll quiz everyone. 3 dots and water. How do you pronounce it? Lie. It's so simple, no need to ask. Okay. Then 3 dots and goat. How do you pronounce it? Definitely Q. No need to ask. Then how do you write in Chinese? 3 dots and go. You tricked us. 3 dots and. How do you pronounce it? I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Yilini. Enough. I get it. Let's just listen to the song. I feel like a thirsty sponge now, ready to absorb a lot of knowledge. On the stage, Yechen finished performing. Our Chinese characters in the land of Huaxia tilde every stroke tells a story. Tilde tilde now all around the world tilde there are Chinese characters everywhere. People with yellow skin proudly hold their heads up. Our Chinese characters in China. Each tone creates beautiful poetry tilde 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 tilde. The melodious tune from Gong, Shan, Ju, Yu. Tilde tilde people say these words and make them into idioms by speaking them. Tilde tilde the song ended. Yechen removed his armor, while looking at Ren Yuanhang, smiling and asking, Teacher Ren, does this rare character's song meet your requirements? It surpasses my expectations. Impeccable. I really had a feast for my ears tonight. This song is even more perfect than I anticipated. Teacher Yi, you are truly outstanding, so talented. To have written such a great song in such a short time, I truly admire you. Ren Yuanhang nodded repeatedly, looking at Yechen with admiration in his eyes. Yechen modestly replied with a smile, Teacher Ren, you flatter me. After Ren Yuanhang finished performing, Yechen directly gifted him 99 big fireworks as a sign of respect and admiration. Su Ningwei watched Yechen on stage with admiration in her eyes, feeling that Yechen was shining brightly on stage and incredibly handsome. She had the urge to rush onto the stage, hold Yichen's face, and give him a passionate kiss. Yechen looked at the camera and said with a smile, Thank you all for your company and strong support tonight. The 6 lucky fans have already selected their songs. Next up is the song selection segment for the top 6 on the chart. I will count down the last 10 numbers. Gifts kept pouring into the live broadcast. Yechen started the countdown facing the camera. Countdown begins now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. As the countdown ended, the staff displayed the screenshot on the big screen. The chart topper was quickly invited to the stage. The video feed showed a private account without video connection. It seemed to be a low-profile chart topper. Yechen, hello, I'm your fan and have always loved your songs. I didn't turn on the video or use a private account because I didn't want too much attention. Please forgive me. A deep, steady male voice came from the video feed. Yechen smiled and replied, It's okay, I understand. What song would you like to request? I want to dedicate a song to my first love, who was a very good girl. But at that time, my career was in a slump and life was very difficult. Her mother also fell seriously ill. It was at this time that a wealthy man appeared, pursuing her. I didn't have the ability to help her at that time, nor did I want to see her worrying about her mother's medical expenses. I believe true love doesn't mean holding on tight, but being willing to let go, allowing the other person to pursue better things or avoid suffering. So I made the tough decision to break up with her and left the city where she was, pushing her towards that wealthy man. Later, she married that wealthy man, and her mother recovered thanks to timely medical treatment. Since then, I have worked hard to earn money, never wanting to experience that heartache and helplessness again. Now I have a lot of money but have also lost her forever. Could you help me write a song about the memories between my girlfriend and me? The chart topper said. Yechen responded, Okay, please wait a moment, let me think. At this moment, Yichen's mind was once again filled with the alluring and seductive voice of the system. Ding. Dear host, The latest requests from fans have been detected, automatically matching corresponding songs for you. There is a kind of love called Letting Go by Earth Star. Lyrics by John Jiaxing. Music by Huang Yujin, sung by AMU. The lyrics, sheet music, accompaniment, and various cover versions have been fully unlocked for you, dear host, to choose your favorite version to sing and captivate the hearts of fans on Blue Star. This song, There Is a Kind of Love Called Letting Go, was a perfect match for the chart topper's request. After pretending to think for a while, Yi Chen had the staff prepare an electric guitar. Once the guitar was tuned, Yi Chen sat in front of the piano and said, "I will sing There Is a Kind of Love Called Letting Go for everyone, hoping you all will like it." As the beautiful piano melody played, Yi Chen immersed himself in the chart topper's emotions, playing and singing. If the paradise for two is like a warm wall tilde imprisoning your dreams, would happiness be like a barred window tilde migratory birds losing their south tilde? There is a kind of love called letting go tilde giving up eternity for love, sacrificing all for our union, letting true love lead the way tilde. There is a kind of love called letting go tilde ending eternity for love, my departure to give you everything tilde letting true love lead the way saying farewell tilde. After a piano interlude, an exhilarating electric guitar solo followed. Yi Chen's heartfelt singing deeply resonated with the chart topper. The chart topper generously showered more gifts. After hearing this song, viewers in the live broadcast room also felt moved and left comments. At Little Dream, you are now someone else's wife, and I am now someone else's husband. Although I have 10,000 reasons to see you, I lack the identity to meet you. We have wasted too much time. From now on, let's wish each other a peaceful future. To the unattainable love of that person. After all, besides love, there are family and responsibilities. Let's wish each other well without disturbing, each finding their own happiness. If one day you put on a wedding dress and become someone else's bride, I won't mention our past craziness. If one day I put on a suit and become someone else's groom, marrying you would still be my initial dream, my first love at 18. And now I am 36. He recently traveled to my city for work and asked to meet up. Should I see him or not? Letting go. Is it not a kind of liberation? Letting go. Is it not a kind of fulfillment? Letting go is a kind of helplessness. Yi Chen singing and playing truly captured the heartbreaking feeling of losing a loved one. I cried hearing it. Only those who have experienced it can truly understand this song, right? I haven't experienced it myself, but listening to Yi Chen sing this song, I can still feel and understand the emotions. It really conveys a helplessness and heartache of losing a loved one. In life, we will meet four kinds of people. The one you love but doesn't love you back. The one who loves you but you don't love. The one you love and loves you back, but it cannot work out in the end. The one you may not love but who you spend your life with. Some people are destined to remain in our memories. That's so true. This may be the life experience of most people. I am one of them. The first person makes you grow, the second teaches you to reject, the third teaches you profound lessons, the fourth person makes you compromise. Listening to this song now, I think of Ryan, Lily, Qianchen, Xiaoqian, Lingling, Zhenzhen, Xiao, Huhui, Xiaoying, Jingjing, Xiaoran, Tongtong, Xiaoyu, Nano, Fangfang, Hanhan, Xiaoying, Qingzi, Yanin, Alan, Yingzi, Tingting, Xiaoqiu, Union, Pingping. Are you all doing well? The one above, it's you again. Of course, I am also a die-hard fan of Yi Chen. As long as there are songs of this genre, my comments will always be there. After all, I genuinely cared for each of them. I just wanted to give every girl a home. 6. It happened 8 years ago. His last name was Tang. Even now, when I hear a child say they want sweets or candy, my heart still skips a beat, and I am immediately reminded of him. The shoe doesn't fit, the foot is uncomfortable, the shoe is uncomfortable. If neither is comfortable, don't force it any longer. I don't know whether letting go is right, but I know continuing would definitely be wrong. I love you, but I choose to let go, because this relationship will never end with a result, and because I can't bear to see you sad and tearful. I'll grant you freedom and the choice, allowing you to pursue your happiness. The final way to love you is to let go, not entangle. Wishing you peace, Joe, and smooth sailing in everything. What you have received is good luck. He tells you that the person you were at that time was great. What you have lost is fate. He tells you that you will become even better in the future. It's really hard to let go. During the earthquake that year, She sent me her last message from beneath the ruins. I can't hold on anymore. If I can make it out alive, will you marry me? I immediately put down my work and ran to find her in tears. When I arrived at her house, I saw the firefighters carrying out her body. I just stood there, tears unknowingly falling again. I suppressed the pain in my heart and slowly walked over, and then the firefighters took out a phone. I took the phone and placed it aside, seeing her bloody hand still holding the necklace I gave her last year. When I tried to take the necklace, her nails deeply embedded in her flesh, showing how much she loved me. I took her phone, opened it, and saw a failed message. It said, "My dear, goodbye. I really can't hold on anymore. Is it worth it for you to love me so much in this lifetime?" I then returned to my hometown with her phone and necklace. 15 years have passed, and I still haven't found another girlfriend. The departed have passed away. Look forward. You still have your parents, and she wouldn't want to see you like this. Those who truly loved each other, even if separated, sincerely wish for each other's happiness. Let me believe in love again. Later on, we had everything, but we lost each other. It's heart-wrenching. The person you used to chat with late into the night, tell everything to, and who would message you right after being busy, now has nothing to say to you. It's a pity the story ended so abruptly, with so much left unsaid. Some regrets can only be hidden in the depths of the heart. Recalling them brings a bittersweet feeling. Even when everything is said, it's still filled with regrets. So many trivial things left unshared for the rest of our lives. The south of the city is no longer vibrant. The north of the city is no longer beautiful. The city is no longer crowded. And in my heart, there is no longer you. The southern wall has been hit. The story has been forgotten. I want to ask, can we still be friends after breaking up? Please share your thoughts. I think it's possible. Even though we broke up, it doesn't affect us being friends, but it won't be as sweet as before. We'll be like ordinary friends, but for you, she will always be someone special. I don't think so. People who truly love each other cannot be just friends. It's hard to see each other without wanting to hug and possess them. That's how I am. When I broke up with her, I said I didn't want her, but late at night, I couldn't help but call her or message her. Eventually, I decided to delete all contact with her. Nobody will be there forever for someone. It's just a matter of time, and things will be forgotten. I broke up with my ex 10 years ago, and we both got married to other people, but we still chat, sharing about our lives, work, and families. We have 3 rules: no video calls, no meetings, and no borrowing money. You can still be friends after breaking up. Either you don't love or you still love each other. Yes, I will definitely make her see that I'm happier without her. I can't sob. I thought I could at first. Later, I realized that if you truly like someone, even after some time has passed since breaking up, you might still have feelings, but you also understand clearly that you and the person are not right for each other. Being together will only drain each other, and that's the most painful part. At least, that's something I can do. My heart isn't that big. Maybe my perspective isn't broad enough. Everyone is different. Not in the short term, but maybe after several years of letting go and finding peace. It's possible. If you still love her but she doesn't love you, then you can only choose to let go. Letting go is another form of love. To people who don't love each other cannot reconcile after breaking up. This song makes me heartbroken. Tears. If you truly love someone, never let go. Letting go will bring you a lifetime of pain. I'm waiting for a woman, preferably divorced. I'll buy a house in her city, get her a car, take care of everything for her. I'll provide the love her ex-husband couldn't. I'll care for her or he didn't. Let those who didn't cherish her regret. Quick, download the National Anti-Fraud Center app. I really did it. At first, I didn't contact her for a day, then a week, a month, a year, until now. Looking back, it's just a small thing to smile about. Letting go is not just about letting go of yourself. I truly admire Yi Chen. He can sing such sad songs despite having a sweet love and marriage. You don't understand. That's called professionalism. Yi Chen has truly immersed himself in the emotions of the top-ranked places. Indeed, Yi Chen is an exceptionally talented singer. Whether in songwriting or vocal skills, he's impeccable. On stage, Yi Chen finished singing "For You Tilda Losing You Tilda Cruelly Playing the Role to Hurt You Tilda For You Tilda Leaving You Tilda Forever Never Separating." Tilde there's a kind of love called letting go. Tilde giving up eternity for love. If being together makes you sacrifice everything, let true love lead me away. Tilde there's a kind of love called letting go. Tilde ending eternity for love. Tilde if my leaving gives you everything, let true love lead me away. Saying goodbye. As the song ended, Yi Chen withdrew his fingers from the keys and asked, "Are you satisfied with this song, A Love Called Letting Go?" The first-ranked listener's voice was choked with emotion, clearly moved to tears by Yi Chen's performance moments ago. Yi Chen responded, "As long as you're satisfied." Shortly after, the second-ranked listener was called up on stage. As the video connected, there appeared a beautiful girl in luxurious silk pajamas, wearing a white moonlight jade bracelet, her background a vintage-style bedroom. At first glance, the arrangement indicated she was a wealthy young lady. Yi Chen instantly recognized her. She attended his last concert, bought a VIP ticket, and they even took a photo together. She was indeed from a well-off family. The beautiful girl waved happily at Yi Chen and said, "Hi Yi Chen, I'm your die-hard fan. I love your traditional Chinese songs so much. We took a picture together at the last concert. Do you still remember me? Of course, you were wearing a San-style hanfu. Looking really nice." Yi Chen replied with a smile. The girl became even happier and excitedly said, "Thank you for remembering me. I appreciate your support. What song do you want to hear tonight?" Yi Chen asked with a smile. The girl smiled and said, "Of course, a traditional Chinese song. That's the best. Folk songs are the coolest. I also like traditional Chinese songs. Do you have any specific requests?" Yi Chen asked with a smile. The pretty girl tilted her head for a moment and said, "I really like the way you sing, but it would be even better if you added some operatic style. Ever since I heard you sing with that operatic style, I've been hooked. Recently, after reading a story about a puppeteer and his puppet, I've become obsessed with puppet shows, and I want you to write a Go-Feng song about the companionship and separation between the puppeteer and the puppet that entwines their whole lives. The story is about a person who encounters an old puppeteer in a dilapidated temple. The old puppeteer has loved watching puppet shows since he was young, and the older he gets, the more fascinated he becomes. Despite the opposition from his family, he decides to make puppetry his profession. The old puppeteer travels to many places with this puppet, without a wife or children, only the puppet as his companion. Looking back, after a lifetime of wandering, besides this puppet by his side, he is nothing. The more the old puppeteer speaks, the sadder he becomes. The person quickly comforts the old puppeteer and asks him to perform a puppet show. The old puppeteer wipes his nose, stops crying, and really performs a puppet show for the person. The person didn't quite understand the dialogue in the show, full of twists and turns, but was mesmerized by the graceful dance of the lifelike puppet accompanied by the melodious music of the chime. After watching it, he couldn't help but exclaim, "Old man, you really lived up to a lifetime of performance." Who knew that after hearing this, the old puppeteer also smiled at the puppet and smiled. After laughing, his expression changed, staring at the delicate puppet in his arms for a long time, muttering, "The heavy snow is overwhelming. Not even enough warm clothes. This winter seems unbearable. What else do you want me to do? It's better to burn it. At least it can warm the body." With that, the old puppeteer raised his hand and really threw the puppet into the fire. The flames licked over the puppet's beautiful dance sleeves and song garments, burning the delicate carved bones of the oak puppet, making a crackling sound. In that instant, the puppet suddenly moved, rolled over in one swift motion, bowed as if alive, and then gracefully bowed to the old man with a sound, breaking into the charcoal ashes. The old puppeteer burst into tears, wailing as if he had been blocked by his parents from watching puppet shows as a child. "That's the gist of the story. I'm done. Can you turn it into a song?" Yi Chen smiled and replied, "Of course. Let me think about it." At this moment, the sweet and seductive dominatrix voice of the system resounded in Yi Chen's mind again. Ding! Dear host, detecting the latest demands of the fans, automatically matching corresponding songs for you. Star song lyrics, scores, accompaniments for the ancient-style single puppet show by Vagary, sung by Yin Lin and Aki, as well as various cover versions, have all been unlocked. Dear host can choose your favorite version to perform and conquer the hearts of Star fans. This song puppet show is simply tailor-made for this story. Yi Chen pretended to think for a moment and then picked up the erhu again, saying, "I will sing puppet show for everyone. I hope you will like it." With the melodious sound of the erhu, Yi Chen began to sing, mocking who relies on beauty to show off, without a heart, how can we match? Crisp chime sounds tilde dim lights between the curtains, you and I tilde are naturally a pair tilde without you. It's considered a sin, without a heart, it's a good match, you tattered, me painted, walking shoulder to shoulder over mountains and waters, you weary, I make you bright. It's you who kiss the ink brush, staining tears at the corners of my eyes, performing reunions and separations, joys and sorrows for whom tilde they misunderstand while I let you control me. Where else in the world could be more perfect tilde tilde tilde? The audience was instantly immersed in the atmosphere of the song by Yi Chen's enchanting voice. On stage, Yi Chen sang in operatic style, you dance me soaring with a tug, you guide me to understand advance and retreat, joys and sorrows all follow along. Every move doesn't betray tilde humility, gentleness becomes absolute tilde. If you wrong me I won't retaliate tilde. If you're ignorant, I'll be confused. How can the heart be content to rest in the broth? You withered. I never withered. You tired. I dared not be tired. What can warm you for 1,000 years? Tilde. As the operatic style emerged, the entire audience was amazed by Yi Chen's performance. Gifts were being sent like crazy and the barrage was about to explode. Ah, tilde tilde who understands? When Yi Chen sang in the operatic style, my scalp tingled. It was so good, so amazing. I originally thought it was just okay, but when the operatic style came in, I was really shocked. When the operatic style started, I couldn't help but stare with wide eyes. I thought it was going to be one of those throaty performances, but Yi Chen sang so smoothly, astonishingly, gave me goosebumps and almost made me cry. So beautiful. I remember when I first got into the ancient style circle, it was because of Yi Chen and some other guys singing in operatic style. So good. I have to enlarge the screen. This song is really good. The lyrics are beautiful. The voice is beautiful. If you don't say, I won't know there is such a function. Haha tilde thank me quickly. How does one produce the sound for operatic style? Oh, I've always wanted to learn, but can only scream hoarsely. Relax your voice. Speak from your head. At the beginning. Let's see how amazing it will be. Towards the end. I'm sorry. Brother Chen, I was too presumptuous. The operatic style is divine. I love the flickering lamplight creases your eyebrows the most. I love where in the world. Is there anything more perfect the most? I love you and I are naturally a pair the most. I feel like I've been purified. The lyrics are so vivid, so cinematic. Yi Chen sings like a girl. I'm a girl. I tried imitating and ended up sounding like an old man. God stepped on my voice, went to kiss Yi Chen's voice, and mine. Definitely stepped on mine too. Yi Chen on stage had reached the end of the song. In the winds and snow, white hair of autumn, the flickering lamplight creases your eyebrows. If you shed a tear, if I grow old, I will accompany ashes in the mist. Still perfect tilde tilde tilde. As the song ended, Yi Chen put the erhu away and asked Banger, are you satisfied with this puppet show? Satisfied. I'm very satisfied. Yi Chen, you're amazing. The operatic style never fails to amaze. I really love it. Looking forward to hearing the official version of this song. Banger nodded repeatedly, his eyes full of joy and admiration. Yi Chen smiled and said, we'll arrange it as soon as possible. After Banger stepped down, Banger was invited to the microphone and happily sent Yi Chen a lifelong protection. Soon, Banger was also called to the stage. After connecting to the video call, there was a middle-aged man with a beer belly, obviously a successful person, on the other side. The middle-aged man smiled then spoke in Cantonese to Yi Chen. Hello, Yi Chen, I'm your fan. I really like the Cantonese songs you sing. They have a special flavor. Many of the songs resonate with me deeply. Listening to them really touches me. Thank you for your support and liking. What song would you like to hear tonight? Yi Chen also politely smiled in Cantonese and asked. The middle-aged man continued, in Cantonese, I want to hear a Cantonese song, of course. No problem. Any specific requests or stories to share? Yi Chen asked with a smile. The middle-aged man responded, at my age, I've experienced many ups and downs, so there are definitely a lot of stories to tell. Although I've made some money now, I've also been bankrupt before and faced many challenges. During the process of starting a business, there were moments of loss, confusion, loneliness, and helplessness. In life, I often encounter various difficulties and challenges, especially in relationships. Sometimes I feel a strong desire to find my direction, but I seem unable to control my own destiny. This feeling can be overwhelming and lonely, but it also makes me cherish everything I have. In such times, I tell myself to let go of certain things to truly free myself. Sometimes letting go is a beautiful choice. The past is gone. Let everything flow with the wind for greater freedom. Combining my insights from these years, feel free to sing a Cantonese song. Yi Chen nodded in response. Yi Chen's mind was once again filled with the system's pleasing and charming voice. Ding. Dear host, detecting the latest demand from fans, automatically matching corresponding songs for you. The song Let Everything Go with the Wine by Star, lyrics by Huan Zhan, composed by Don Nuo Cafu, and sung by Zhang and Dao, is unlocked in its entirety. Dear host, you can choose your favorite version to perform and capture the hearts of the Blue Star fans. Star has so many great songs, and this classic song Let Everything Go with the Wine can definitely win over the audience. After a moment of contemplation, Yi Chen picked up the electric guitar and said, I will sing Let Everything Go with the Wine for everyone. I hope you all enjoy. As the melodious electric guitar tune began, Yi Chen started singing. In the wind, in the wine, a cold wine in the heart blowing away dreams. Before things pass, they have disappeared. At this moment, there is a kind of heartache. It feels like everything is empty in the heart. Day and night all seem like dreams, lost and confused, gathering in the heart. Chasing a cold wine, all kinds of emptiness, cold, 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 blowing, blowing, dreams in the wine. The heart that was once fiery hot has turned into ice today. Suddenly, there is pain in memory. Tilda, all because of emptiness playing tricks. You are like a north wind blowing away my dreams. Let everything go with the wind. Tilda, tilda. The song and the electric guitar melody intertwine, creating a melodious and emotional atmosphere. In this moment, all the noise and chaos outside faded away, leaving only the pure music and voice flowing gently in the air. The audience was captivated. The barrage of comments kept coming. Yi Chen sings Cantonese songs so well. Listening to it evokes so many feelings. If the past can be let go with the wind, then one truly enjoys freedom in this world. You sing so well. Perhaps the challenges you face may seem unsolvable, so let these things go with the wind. Is it dreams or pain that drifts with the wind? Is it heaviness or freedom that is picked up? Yi Chen's heart-wrenching song brings out philosophical insights amidst the feeling of emptiness. This song is really good, focusing on the emptiness, portraying it with depth, conveying life's wisdom. Indeed, the song is wonderful, using the wine as a motif to depict loss and loneliness in the heart, illustrating the coldness of the wind, bringing out the sense of emptiness, chilling like the wind. Closing my eyes, listening to the song, it evokes memories of walking alone on the road in winter, feeling lonely. The biting cold wind invades, echoing the coldness blowing away initial dreams, struggling on the journey of life, dreams shatter. Passion fading even before things change, various emotions of sadness and helplessness attack, a subtle pain lingers in the heart. Let the past go, go with the flow in the river of life. Let everything go with the wind is a kind of freedom and liberation. 3 things a man must let go of. Ill-fitting shoes, a woman who doesn't hold his heart, friends who are insincere. 4 things a man must possess: confidence on his face, kindness in his heart, integrity in his blood, and strength etched in his life. To all good-hearted souls, wine blowing, wind blowing, gathering under the moon, the wind surges intensely, who turns dark in the pot, it's windy enough, 7 elements all gathered, the moon is falling, falling down. What rises, dreams in the wine, hearts in the past, fiery like fire, now turned into frost, tears suddenly come, all because of emptiness playing tricks. You blow like a north wind, blowing away my dreams, let everything pass with the wind. The netizens exploded with excitement. You understand mahjong among musicians, and you understand music among mahjong buddies. Bro, that was heartfelt. I didn't know Cantonese before, felt like it was too difficult to learn, but listening to this makes me think it's not that hard after all. In the world of talent shows, there are 4 levels of performances: low level, medium level, high level, and hero level. There are also 4 types of performances: light performance, balanced performance, heady performance, and dominating performance. Mate, you are at the hero level, and it's a dominating performance. Put it together, and it becomes heroic dominance. Looking at the entire comment section, it's your comment that had me laughing till my stomach hurt. Top tier talent, the linchpin of the nation. I thought it was Red Dragon. Start with South Wine. You're truly a mahjong god. growing older, realizing that the things we can change become fewer, so let everything go with the wind. Rain falls from the sky. One falls and gets up on their own. Never overestimate your position in others' hearts. With you it's an added charm, without you still elegance. Let all troubles go with the wine. Don't hold on to too much. Do your best. Keep the good things in your heart. Let everything go with the wine. Only those who have experienced highs and lows can feel the depth in the song. Life inevitably has its ups and downs, so they say, poor in the small hours, wealthy in the large. Sprinkle a lifetime without seeking eternal brilliance. Let everything go with the wind. Can sing along to the song, leaving or joining at the right time. Good song. Appreciate it. 10 big fireworks sent up, expressing respect. On the stage, Chen had already finished performing, singing and playing on the guitar to the end. Various emptiness, cold, cold, cold tilde tilde blowing, blowing. Dreams in the wind. The fiery heat of the past heart, now turned into ice tilde in memory. Suddenly painful again, tilde only because emptiness is playing tricks. You are like the north wind, blowing away my dreams. Just let everything go with the wind. The song ended. Chen held the guitar, looking at Bang Sen and asked, are you satisfied with this song? Let it go with the wine. Satisfy. You sang this song Let It Go With The Wine so well. I didn't expect someone of your age to sing such a good song. You really sang to the depths of my heart. Mr. Yi is indeed talented and admirable. Bang Sen looked at Chen with even more admiration in his eyes. Chen smiled humbly and replied, it's mainly because of your words that touched me. After Bang Sen stepped down from the stage, he happily sent 100 big rockets to Chen. Soon, Bang Si was also invited onto the stage. After the video connection, there was a beautiful young woman in a purple dress with long hair on the opposite side. The young woman with long hair looked excited as she spoke to the camera, saying, hello, Chen. I am also your die-hard fan. I really like your songs, and I am so happy to be on the charts today and have the opportunity to request a song. Thank you for your support and appreciation. What song would you like to hear tonight? Chen asked with a smile. The young woman with long hair appeared sad, her eyes reddened, and with a choked voice, she said, I want to request a song for my boyfriend who passed away. He said he liked purple, so my wardrobe has been filled with only purple clothes since then. 2 years ago, when he took a flight to visit my city, there was an accident. When I rushed to the crash site that day, it was pouring rain. I couldn't even kiss his ashes. I could only cry helplessly in the ruins, and in the end, I could only take a handful of soul from his grave to express my longing for him. We promised to hold hands and watch the sunset together for a lifetime, but before we could even fall in love, he left before me. If I had known earlier, I would never have let him come to my city. I caused his death, and I really wish I could see him one more time, just one more glance. By this point, the young woman with long hair was already sobbing uncontrollably, unable to speak. Chen comforted her, saying, mourn your loss. It's not your fault. It was just an accident. He wouldn't want to see you so sad and blaming yourself. At that moment, the seductive and alluring mature voice of the system echoed in Chen's mind again. Ding. To your host, detected the latest request from a fan, automatically matched the corresponding song for you. The song Purple sung by our star Tanya Kuo, including lyrics, music score, accompaniment, and various cover versions, all unlocked. Dear host can choose a version you like to sing and capture the hearts of Blue Star fans. The song Purple was really fitting for Bang Si's state of mind. Chen sat at the piano and said, I will sing Purple for everyone. I hope you will like it. As the melodious piano music began, Chen played the piano and immersed himself in Bang Si's state of mind, singing with poetic lament, regret, and sorrow. Sunset fills the sky tilde tilde watching the sunset together tilde tilde. When I close my eyes, I forget to leave the unfinished heart, wishing to lean on you by my side. The tomorrow I once yearned for tilde has turned into a wisp of purple smoke around your heart tilde. If only I could see just one more time the burning heart tilde the passionate eyes tilde the moment your tears fall sliding down my face without even starting but saying goodbye. Even if we couldn't tilde tilde be tilde in love, tilde in an instant tilde engraving eternity, tilde tilde tilde. From the beginning of the song, the audience was immersed in a serene and ethereal atmosphere. The oriental tune was striking, and the emotional singing style of Chen convinced Bang Si couldn't stop tears from flowing. wetting one tissue after another. The fans in the live broadcast room were also captivated by the song, showering Yechen with gifts, and the barrage of comments went wild. They expressed their emotions and reflections on love, loss, and missed opportunities in poignant and heartfelt ways. I had a dream where I wiped away your tears and said that you couldn't love me well anymore, feeling guilty. When I woke up, my pillow was already wet with tears. Similarly, waking up at midnight, I dreamed of him again. He asked me if I was doing well. I didn't answer, but tears fell silently. It has been over a decade since we last met. It's been 13 years since you left this world, a full 13 years. Every year, I visit her and tell her my stories from the past year. It turns out there really is someone who loves a person with no connection. Year after year, I lost him. In this world where no one is my armor, I miss him, miss his voice, his warmth. But where can I go to see him? How do I endure year after year? Time is the most bitter medicine, but you have to take it. Take care of yourself and live well. This is the last thing I promised her, although, maybe you don't need it. For some reason, reading your words makes me want to give a hug to the stranger in you. Grandma seems to have gone on a long journey, so far that I have to live out my whole life to see her. Yechen on the stage has already sung to the end. Too late to say goodbye, leaving behind a thread of memories tilde unable to sever the long, sorrowful love tilde spirits entwine. Dreams linked, fatally meeting you again in confusion. How far, in the end, is eternity? Heart to heart, thoughts distant, pluck a piece of dust to place in the heart tilde that is my final nostalgia for you. The song finishes. Yechen withdraws his fingertips from the piano keys and looks at Banksy, who is still wiping away tears, gently asking, "Are you satisfied with Purple?" "Very satisfied." Yechen, thank you. Thank you for singing my longing and regrets for him. I'm really grateful. Banksy replies with a tearful voice. Yechen says, "You're welcome. I hope you can move on from sadness sooner and get better." After Banksy steps down from the stage, Bangwoo is asked to come up on stage. Once the video connection is made, a warm family of three can be seen on the screen. When the little girl sees Yechen, her eyes light up with excitement and admiration. Yechen notices the cute cochlear implant worn by the little girl and softens his voice to greet her. "Hello, glad to be able to connect with you all." Although the little girl may not hear every word clearly like most people, from Yechen's lip movements, expressions, and his deliberately slowed, clear, and powerful tone, she can feel Yechen's friendliness towards her, which excites her even more. The parents of the little girl exchange a knowing smile, sincerely grateful for Yechen's care and thoughtfulness. The girl's father gently pats her shoulder, encouraging her to respond to Yechen's greetings. Although a bit shy, the girl gathers her courage and greets Yechen in a slightly hesitated tone. "Hello Uncle Yechen. I am your fan. I really enjoy listening to your songs. Thank you for enjoying my songs. What song would you like me to sing?" Yechen's face lights up with an even warmer smile, encouraging the girl. The girl replies with admiration, "Uncle Yechen, all the songs you sing are great. I like them all." "Yechen, we all love your songs. Just sing heartwarming and inspiring songs. I hope my daughter's wishes will come true, and I will always protect her, shielding her from the storms and supporting her all the way." The girl's father politely says to Yechen, then lovingly tussles the girl's hair. The mother nods along gently, saying, "Yes, our daughter is a special angel. We hope she can grow up happily like other girls, boldly and confidently pursuing her dreams." Yechen smiles and responds, "With such outstanding and loving parents like you, she will surely grow up happily and blossom all the way. As for the song, please wait a moment, let me think." At this moment, the alluring and charming elder sister voice from the system rings in Yechen's mind again. Ding. Dear host, detecting the latest demands from your fans, automatically matching corresponding songs for you. Earth stars one flourish along the way, with lyrics by Song Pyu Hao, music by Zhang Bowen, arranged by Li Shiyu, and sung by Wen Yixin, along with various cover versions, have all been unlocked. The song One Flourish Along the Way won the Best Original Song of the Year award at the Starlight Festival, and it is a very heartwarming and encouraging song. The fitting melody and lyrics full of positive energy have become a source of empowerment for many. Through the healing energy conveyed in its lyrics and music, One Flourish Along the Way has not only become a solo performed by many celebrities on various variety shows, but has also been used as background music by many mainstream media outlets on Earth. When Yixin has also sung one flourish along the way for hearing-impaired children, making it a perfect fit for Bangwa's request. Yechin sits at the piano and says, "I'll perform one flourish along the way for you all, hoping it brings you encouragement along the journey of life, flourishing all the way." As the lovely piano melody starts playing, Yechin sings, "The sunset on the sea is like the artwork of youth spread across the sky, waiting for seagulls to carry it away. Distant sails bear the wind and waves even if the dreams ache again, fear will not prevail whose horizon is covered by the wind and sand. Has spring ever been seen there? Time's hands caress the cheeks, they all remain silent approximately. I wish the wishes would come true, flourishing all the way, safeguarding the dreams of that time. Forging ahead against the wind and sand Sakala blossoms on fingertips, writing whose youthful days passionate love carries elegance. I wish the wishes would come true flourishing all the way sheltering the one in the rain, under the eaves. The years wash away the reverse flow changes and knows on the quiet night. Who are you thinking of The melodious and empowering voice fills the room. The fans in the live broadcast instantly feel warmth in their hearts and a surge of strength. Gifts keep coming in. The barrage continues without pause. Clean, healing, and so penetratingly powerful, it sounds so good. Yechin's voice purifies my soul. After listening, I feel so empowered. Will I pass the exam? You will. After hearing Yechin's songs, good luck will overflow. Keep going. Will I pass the exam to become a civil servant? You will. Let's support each other. Keep going. Anshang. I will become a graduate student, right? Keep going. We will make it. Regardless of whether you pass or not, keep going. If you don't pass, you can try again. After all, life is long, and one failure doesn't define anything. Also, it doesn't hinder you from becoming an excellent person. I will pass the exam to be a water resources engineer, right? Absolutely. I can get through this difficult time. And then rise all the way up, right? Definitely. When the sky is dark to a certain extent, the stars will shine brightly. Keep going. This year, I must become a police officer. Live up to the people, be a good police officer. Do not forget your original intention. Keep going. Hope is what I hope for. Singing so well, sounds great. I must pass the postgraduate entrance exam this year. If I can't study, I'll listen to this song once. I must persevere. Go for it. I hope to excel in the career exam. I wish all of you, and myself, a blossoming journey in life. Though the road is long as we keep moving forward, every step will be a success. Let's move forward together, strive, be steadfast, and make those wishes bloom along the way. I hope I can pass the teacher recruitment exam, and I will always be loyal to the cause of public education, nurturing talents with moral, intellectual, physical, aesthetic, and artistic qualities for the country. Epsilon. Sounds great. Yichen wished me a blossoming journey. I will definitely get better and better. Music really can bring strength to people. I feel like I've been revitalized after listening to this song. With stars in the eyes and a heart full of blossoms, may we all have a blossoming journey ahead. May we all have a blossoming journey, and all the scenery along the way be beautiful. On the stage, Yichen had already finished singing. I hope the wishes come true. Blossoming along the way escorting the dreams of that time through storms. Cherry blossoms on fingertips writing the beauty of whose glory. Wildly in love and closing gracefulness. I hope the wishes come true. Blossoming along the way. Hiding the people in the rain under the eaves. Years wash the turbulent nose of reverse flow. In the quiet night. Are you thinking of someone? In the quiet night. Are you thinking of someone? She finished her song. Yichen withdrew her fingertips from the piano keys, looking at the family of three connected online, smiling and asking, "Are you satisfied with this song blossoming along the way?" "It's great. Uncle Yichen is amazing." The little girl raised her thumbs up to Yichen, full of admiration and praise. The girl's parents also expressed their thanks and praise. After the family of three disconnected, the last remaining sixth person was also invited to the stage. The video connection was made, but the other side didn't turn on the video, using a private account. Yichen, I heard you are very talented. You can play any musical instrument and know many languages. But can you understand what I am saying now? If you are so talented, sing a song in multiple languages. I will only admire you if you can. The voice changed to an electronic tone, incorporating English, Japanese, Korean, French, Spanish, Russian, making it clear that it was a provocation. The fans in the live broadcast room were all stirred up, with most being confused. Some who understood immediately started translating online. I understood the first sentence, let me translate it. It says, Yi Chen, I heard you are very talented. The second sentence says, you can play any musical instrument. The third sentence says, know many languages as well. These statements are all correct. Yi Chen is indeed very talented. Is this person here to show off how many languages they know? Haha tilde tilde I also speak several dialects. Am I showing off? Am I proud? This person is provoking. The third sentence says, what can you understand what I am saying now? It is indeed provocative. The fourth sentence says, sing a song in multiple languages, if you are capable. The fifth sentence says, I will only admire you if you can sing it. Gee, why ask? Yi Chen is already very talented. Another one trying to challenge Yi Chen. They must not know how talented she is. Still some who do not appreciate Yi Chen. This person really is tough. Yi Chen calmly replied in standard Mandarin. Naturally, I understand and can sing it. But don't you know that the whole world is learning Chinese now? Have you not learned Chinese yet and had to cobble together all these languages to speak to me? Who says I haven't learned? The voice changed to an electronic tone, responding fluently in Mandarin. At this moment, Yi Chen's mind was once again filled with the alluring voice of the system. Ding! To your host, detecting the latest demand of the fans, automatically matching the corresponding song for you. Chinese language by our star written by Zheng Nan, Shai Ren Cheng, composed and arranged by Zheng Nan, performed by SHE. And the mixed multi-language band's adaptation performance of Chinese language in 9 languages, with lyrics, scores, accompaniment, has been fully unlocked. Ding! Dear host, please smack the face of the opponent with Themix's performance of Chinese language in 9 languages. The song Chinese Language by SHE received numerous awards, including the Top National Golden Song Award on the Greater China Original Music Pop Chart, Top 20 Golden Songs on the Global Chinese Song Chart, and the annual Golden Song on the Music Radio China Top Chart. The adapted version of Chinese language utilizing 9 languages was in line with Yi Chen's preferences. Yi Chen smiled slightly and said, fine, since you know Chinese and have offered so many gifts, I will grant your wish and sing Chinese language in 9 languages. If I impress you, please speak Chinese whenever you join my live broadcasts in the future. HMPH. You talk big, but you have to impress me first. The voice changed to electronic, expressing doubt in English. Without further ado, Yi Chen sat at the multi-tone electric keyboard. A lively melody started to play. Yi Chen began singing in French. Once upon a time tilde, there was a liver-selling female hawker. Followed by Spanish. Buy me a coconut. I won't buy a coconut tilde. Chinese. The shoulder pole is wide tilde the stool is long tilde the shoulder pole wants to be tied to the stool. The shoulder pole is wide. The stool is long. The shoulder pole wants to be tied to the stool. Korean. Our family. Chinese. The whole world is learning Chinese. Confucius words are becoming more international. The whole world is speaking Chinese. Our words make the world listen seriously. As Yi Chen sang this song, the live broadcast room erupted in excitement. Gifts were being sent non-stop, and the barrage of comments was continuously rolling. Truly incredible. Yi Chen knows so many languages. Even if we don't understand, we can feel how impressive it is. Oh my, how many languages does Yi Chen know? She's really amazing. Both are humans, one struggling with English, and the other already proficient in multiple languages. The Spanish part made me laugh. Guagua guul du guul guagua. Guul gu du 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 guagua. With Yi Chen's guidance, I can speak Spanish now. I find the Chinese part the most enjoyable. I want to hear it all in Chinese. On the stage, Yi Chen is finishing up his performance, strumming the strings and singing. The whole world is speaking Chinese. The words we speak make the world listen seriously. The whole world is learning Chinese. The words of Confucius. Becoming more and more international tilde. The whole world is speaking Chinese. The words we speak make the world listen seriously. Tilde tilde the song comes to an end. Yi Chen withdraws his fingertips from the piano keys, raising his eyebrows as he looks towards the camera and asks, do you like this multilingual song Chinese? You're impressive. Bang Li Lao replies in practical Chinese before signing off directly. The fans in the live broadcast room are all excited. Gifts are flowing like water, and the special effects are non-stop. The barrage of comments never ceases. Haha tilde Yi Chen is amazing. He made Bang Li Lao surrender. It's a must. Yi Chen is the best. Yi Chen is strong, but I can't understand it. I want to hear it all in Chinese. The overbearing CEO reveals a 3-point coolness, 3-point mockery, and 4-point nonchalant smile, reaching out to embrace the female lead 3 meters away. The CEO who has lost his arms holding his head and crying. Why am I mute? I overbearingly press you against the wall, lean close to your ear panting, and say dominantly, I demand a full Chinese version. I also think that singing Chinese in Chinese is definitely cooler. Let's have it in Chinese again. I want to hear it. Please. Please. Yes. A full Chinese version of Chinese. Sing it again. A full Chinese version of Chinese. Sing it again. ... At that moment, the barrage in the live broadcast room is filled with a full Chinese version of Chinese. Sing it again. Yi Chen, who is so loved by his fans, naturally smiles and says, thank you all for your support and company tonight. I see on the barrage that everyone wants to hear a full Chinese version of Chinese, so I will perform another full Chinese version of Chinese for everyone. The fans in the live broadcast room get even more excited. Gifts are sent crazily again. The barrage is full of praises and joyful comments. Yi Chen's fingertips land on the piano keys once again. The lively piano accompaniment starts playing once more. Yi Chen starts singing. The shoulder pole is wide tilde the bench is long tilde the shoulder pole wants to be tied to the bench tilde the shoulder pole is wide tilde the bench is long tilde the shoulder pole wants to be tied to the bench. London, Maryland tilde bought a kipao for her mother tilde Moscow's Fushigi falls in love with beef noodles with dough tilde skin of various colors, hair of various colors. What we're chanting and speaking starts to make Chinese popular tilde how many years we've struggled with English pronunciation and grammar, but in recent years, they rolled their tongues up to learn the changes in intonation tilde flat and oblique, smart Chinese people, beautiful Chinese language tilde. The song resounds. The fans in the live broadcast room erupt once again. The barrage goes crazy with comments. Our words make the whole world listen carefully. Oh, so nice. Feels good. If this song wasn't on the Spring Festival Gala this year, I wouldn't watch it. A tongue twister with Chinese elements and culture. Super cool. And super nice to listen to. Sang so well. I'm proud to be Chinese. After I die, please equip my coffin with 2 high notes, 2 low notes, solar panels, lightning rods, and keep looping this song. Let me enjoy all the way to Fengdu City, pass through the Ghost Gate, past the other side, cross the Naih Bridge, up to the Pavilion of Longing, to the Yanwan Palace. ... This guy is making you so happy. If the grave won't keep you down, I bet you could bounce back out of it. Must do. In the next life, I want to be Chinese too. Me too. I think this song is best sung in Chinese. Singing in Chinese, foreigners won't understand what's being said. Using other languages is to make them understand the meaning of the song. A way of promoting Chinese. I think a regional dialect version would be even better. After all, it's about the Chinese language. Haha tilde how about we let Yi Chen off the hook and teach the regional dialect version to various online singers instead. Sounds good. ... Yi Chen has finished singing the entire song on stage. Su Ningwei also returns to the stage. Yi Chen stands up, holds Su Ningwei's hand, stands side by side with her, bows deeply towards the camera, and smiles together saying, tonight's live broadcast ends here. Thank you again for the gifts and likes. For those who enjoy listening to us, you can buy our new album and support us. Everyone, rest early. Fans who managed to snatch tickets for tomorrow's autograph session, we'll see you there tomorrow. Amidst the fans' reluctance, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei successfully conclude tonight's live broadcast. On the other side of the screen, entertainment companies watch Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's gift list and overwhelming popularity with envy, but all they can do is drool. Inside the broadcast room, all equipment is turned off. Yi Chen leads Su Ningwei off the stage. Kan hurries to hand over throat-soothing tea and documents to Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, smiling and saying, General Yi Wei, you've worked hard tonight. Here is the data for the live broadcast. General Yi, you are really amazing. You created 12 songs tonight, each with a different style, and the response was very enthusiastic. It seems that tomorrow's entertainment headlines will be all about your new songs again. Tonight's live broadcast lasted quite long. Everyone worked hard. Let's arrange supper for everyone. Remember to give out red envelopes. It's all on me. Yi Chen smiles, taking the throat-soothing tea and documents, nodding in agreement. Kan busy replies with a smile. Okay, General Yi, I'll go arrange it now. Since both of you are here tonight, would you like to join us for supper? I know a place that serves authentic grilled lamb skewers and grilled fish. Su Ningwei's eyes light up at the mention of grilled lamb skewers and grilled fish. Seeing Su Ningwei's reaction, Yi Chen knows she wants to go, so he smiles and agrees. Sure, we'll go together. All right, I'll arrange a large private room. Kan smiles and replies. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei change into comfortable and low-key couple sports suits, sitting on makeup chairs and allowing Wan Shexia and others to remove their makeup. At this moment, the familiar seductive mature sister voice from the system comes in Yi Chen's mind again. Ding. Dear host, congratulations on successfully completing this live broadcast. The number of your fans has exceeded 110 million, receiving high love and praise from Chinese fans. Congratulations on being a step closer to a perfect life. Rewards are currently being distributed. Ding. Dear host, congratulations on receiving a reward of 110 million in cash. Ding. Dear host, congratulations on unlocking the super olfactory skill. This skill can be controlled according to your will, adjusting the sensitivity of your sense of smell without affecting your normal life. Ding. Dear host, this time you have unlocked the lyrics and scores of 6 greater star songs, including the lyrics and compositions of Human Fireworks by Star, sung by Cheng Xian, The Damn Softness sung by Machin Yuan Sikan Gali, Courage sung by Liang Jingru, Season of Wine sung by Su Xiaofen, Spring Mud sung by Yu Chengking, and Superman, Can't Fly sung by Jay Shu, as well as the cover and concert versions of these songs, and the copyrights have been registered. Please feel free to use them. Yi Chen felt even more delighted. Having a system in place is so satisfying. Another small goal easily achieved. The super olfactory skill seems pretty good too. The newly unlocked 6 songs, while each with different styles, are all pleasant to listen to. Whether singing for oneself or for the company's artists, the revenue generated is quite considerable. After removing makeup, everything was arranged properly on Kan's side. Yi Chen, Su Ningwei, and Kan then got into the company's nanny car and headed for the pre-booked hotel. Before getting off the car, in order not to cause a disturbance and affect the business of other stores, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei naturally put on hats and masks before entering the store. Kan led the way. Su Ningwei intimately linked arms with Yi Chen and walked into the store together. Other staff members followed behind Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, walking into the store together. This store does have good business, with the first floor and outside seats filled with customers drinking and eating meat. Very lively, probably because the food tastes very good. Walking into the store, even though Yi Chen and Su Ningwei covered their faces, their tall stature and presence still attracted the attention of the diners in the store. Everyone speculated about the background of Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, unable to resist sneaking a few more glances. A few drunken men with colorful hair, looking at Yi Chen's composure, were jealous and rolled their eyes at Yi Chen. One with green hair said, "TCH, who are they trying to impress? Yet, coming to a barbecue place wearing hats and masks, who do they think they are? Big celebrities." Another with yellow hair chimed in, picking his teeth with a toothpick. "Never mind them, let's keep drinking," said another with purple hair, raising a glass and lowering his voice with a lewd grin. "I think those 2 college girls next door are quite cute. It must be them. Let's invite them over for a drink later. Haha tilde sounds good. I like the one with long hair. Don't interfere. Let's have them accompany us for a couple of drinks, otherwise." The green-haired man chuckled even more lewdly. Yi Chen, entering the store with a mask on, could barely smell anything through it, just a faint scent of meat mischievously sneaking into his nostrils. Curious, Yi Chen wanted to test how powerful his super olfactory skill was and also check if this restaurant used any high technology, given that many places do these days. So, Yi Chen concentrated and controlled his super olfactory skill with his mind. Immediately, a strong smell of meat and alcohol hit him, along with a faint odor of rotten eggs. This place was quite straightforward, not relying too much on high technology, but still edible. But what about the faint smell of rotten eggs? Yi Chen furrowed his brow slightly and glanced at the menu. There were no dishes with eggs. Wait, this wasn't a natural smell of rotten eggs, it was mercaptan, the odor of a gas leak. The main component of gas is methane, which is colorless, odorless, and non-toxic. To help users detect gas leaks, gas companies add an odorant, usually a colorless, transparent, volatile liquid with a strong and pleasant smell, similar to the smell of rotten eggs. Mercaptan, commonly used as deodorant, does not desensitize the human sense of smell and can be detected at 0.01 parts per million. With stable chemical properties, the concentration of this smell was dangerously high. A slight mistake could lead to an explosion. Yi Chen immediately stopped and shielded Su Ningwei behind him. Su Ningwei looked at Yi Chen in confusion and whispered, "Ah Chen, what's wrong? Everyone, get out. There's a gas leak in this store. It could explode. Don't stay here, everyone." Yi Chen replied, "What? Gas leak that can explode? Let's get out of here." Hearing this, Kan's face turned pale and rushed to protect Yi Chen and Su Ningwei out of the store. The staff behind Yi Chen and Su Ningwei also hurried outside. Hearing this, the surrounding diners were startled, seeing Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's attire. They didn't seem like someone making jokes. Safety comes first in situations like this. Better safe than sorry. Everyone abandoned their chopsticks and glasses and followed Yi Chen out of the store. The drunken man with colorful hair saw the two college girls running out and decided to follow suit. The green-haired man smashed a bottle in anger and muttered, "Is that guy insane? Talking about a gas leak and explosion, ruining my good time. He must be nuts." "Exactly. Are these people crazy? Who would believe that? If he didn't have backup, a few of us would have taken care of him then and there," said the yellow-haired man. The purple-haired man said, "Forget them. Let's keep drinking." The hotel owner, seeing Kan arrive, had intended to greet him warmly, as Kan was a long-standing customer, even a super VIP. But as Kan and the others entered and mentioned the possibility of an explosion due to a gas leak in the store, all the customers rushed outside. The hotel owner, now visibly upset, wondered what was going on. How could everyone run out when a crazy customer walked in? What gas leak? There were no gas tanks in the dining area. How could there be an explosion? Many customers had not even paid their bills yet. Was this a joke? Don't just stand there. Go after them. Many tables haven't paid their bills. The hotel owner yelled. Some waitstaff finally realized the situation and joined the exodus out of the store. The hotel owner followed too and was about to scold them. At that moment, a chef dashed out of the kitchen in a hurry, seeing all the customers running out followed by the owner. The chef caught up with the owner and asked in puzzlement, "Boss, what's going on? Why is everyone running out? What else could it be?" That lunatic customer walks in and says there is a gas leak that might explode. The customers are scared off by him. "We must catch that customer. He's responsible for all the losses today." The owner pointed toward Yi Chen not too far away, gasping with anger. The chef, also out of breath, said, "Boss, hold off on the scolding first. The valve on our liquefied gas tank is indeed broken, leaking gas. I was just about to inform you and go buy a new one." The hotel owner, hearing this, paused and muttered, "Even if the valve on our liquefied gas tank is broken, it doesn't mean that the store will explode." Bang! A loud explosion. The barbecue restaurant exploded. The force of the blast immediately engulfed the entire restaurant. Shards of glass, burning wood, and scattered food flew everywhere. Thick smoke billowed. Flames shot up into the sky. The whole store was plunged into a sea of fire. The hotel owner and chef stood frozen in place, shocked by the sudden disaster. Yi Chen quickly laid Su Ningwei and the others to a safe place, then dialed 119 and 120 to report the incident. The boss who saved a life was so scared that he sat paralyzed on the ground, gasping for breath, staring at the shop engulfed in flames, his heart filled with fear and panic. Everyone looked at the scene before them with cold sweat running down their backs. At this moment, several people on fire ran out of the burning shop, identified as the chef and Annie from the back kitchen by their clothes. Those colorful figures were completely on fire, screaming as they ran out in chaos. The inside of the shop was now inaccessible, so those who ran out had to be rescued. "Wait for me here, I will go save people," Yi Chen said without hesitation, and before Su Ningwei could stop him, he took off his jacket and rushed forward to help without giving Su Ningwei a chance to hold him back. Su Ningwei didn't even manage to grab Yi Chen's clothes, but she wanted to follow him. Ken was so scared that his heart nearly stopped beating, so he quickly grabbed Suningwei's waist and persuaded her. "Miss, let's not cause more trouble, it's too dangerous. Let's trust Mr. Yi's skills." Yi Chen ran directly towards the chef and auntie with more severe burns. When they reached a safe area, Yi Chen shouted, "Don't run, roll on the ground. Take off your clothes." Yi Chen quickly and decisively covered, patted, and extinguished the flames on the chef's clothes despite the risk of getting burned, helping the chef tear off the burning clothes. Seeing this, the other men around also regained their strength and joined the rescue operation, imitating Yi Chen. With everyone's effort, the flames on the people were extinguished, but their clothes were burned to shreds, and their skin suffered varying degrees of burns. The colorful figures were completely burnt, and even their feathers were gone. They were stomped on a few times by other rescuers to put out the fire, and it seemed they could no longer do bird stuff in the future. Yi Chen quickly directed everyone to move the injured to a safer place to avoid further harm. Meanwhile, the sirens of the fire trucks could be heard from a distance. "Fire, tilde 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 fire tilde 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 fire tilde 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 tilde." Several fire trucks quickly arrived at the barbecue shop, and firefighters swiftly got off the trucks with professional equipment and rushed towards the blaze. They quickly set up a cordon, used high-pressure water guns to suppress the fire, and simultaneously searched and rescued trapped individuals. After a preliminary examination, the medical staff quickly lifted the 3 injured individuals onto ambulances and sent them to the hospital for further treatment. The water jets sprayed out from the fire hoses charged towards the fire, engaging in a fierce battle with the flames. With the firefighters' efforts, the fire gradually came under control, and the thick smoke dissipated. However, the barbecue shop was now unrecognizable, replaced by a charred ruin instead of its former bustling and lively ambience. The firefighters continued to clean up the scene to ensure no remaining fire or safety hazards. Unfortunately, the chef closest to the liquefied gas tank in the kitchen did not have time to run out and was killed on the spot by the explosion. Upon hearing this news, the hotel owner was directly frightened into a faint and was also taken to the hospital. Fortunately, due to Yi Chen's timely intervention, most of the people inside the shop had managed to run to safety and were saved from harm. Suningwei broke free from Can's arm and quickly ran to Yi Chen's side, gently holding his injured hands. Yi Chen's slender and clean hands had developed several large blisters from the burns. Suningwei teared up, choked with emotion, and said, "Ah Chen, your hands. Don't cry. I'm fine. It's just a minor injury. Doesn't hurt at all. I'll go back and apply some burn ointment, and it will be fine." Yi Chen hurriedly reassured her. Suningwei with teary eyes said, "You're not made of iron. They're all blistered, and you say it doesn't hurt." The guests inside the shop came forward one after another to thank Yi Chen. "Really? Thank you so much. Without your reminder, I might also be in the ambulance right now." "Yes. It was really terrifying. Thank you so much. If you hadn't discovered the gas leak and had us all leave in time, I might not have made it today. I have elders and children to take care of. I can't just die here like that." "Thank you. Thank you so much. My whole family came to eat, and if it wasn't for your reminder, we might all have perished here." Yi Chen replied, "It's all good as long as everyone's safe. The barbecue from this shop is out of the question now." Yi Chen and the others got back into the car. Once inside the private car, Can expressed his guilt and self-blame, saying, "Mr. Yi, Wei, I'm really sorry. You both rarely have time to go out for a late-night snack, and I arranged for such a place, almost causing harm to you. It was just an accident, not your fault. Take everyone to eat at another place for supper." "I won't go since I'm injured," Yi Chen said gently. Can looked worried and self-reproaching, saying, "Okay, Mr. Yi, but with your hand like this, should we cancel tomorrow's signing event?" "Yes, with your hands in this condition, how can you sign?" Suningwei said, her eyes still red. Yi Chen replied, "It's okay, I can't disappoint my fans. The signing event will proceed as planned tomorrow. I'll go back and apply my secret burn ointment, so this minor injury won't affect the signing." The burn treatment ointment provided by the system, capable of fully restoring severe burns, had not been used before. Products from the system were naturally reliable, and applying it shouldn't affect the signing event tomorrow. "Alright, then I'll make arrangements, and you guys go back and rest early," Ken said. On the way back, Su Ningwei carefully held Yi Chen's injured hands, blowing gently on the blisters, full of concern. Yi Chen, who had initially felt the burning pain in his hands, gradually felt a cooling sensation, as if the pain had truly decreased. "Ah Chen, please don't do things that will hurt yourself next time. It pains me, even more, to see you hurt than being injured myself," Su Ningwei said with tear-filled eyes, full of concern. Yi Chen tenderly responded, "I understand. I was wrong. I shouldn't have caused you pain. But saving a life is more important than a 7-tier pagoda. If I didn't act, those people might have been burned to death. My minor injury in exchange for their lives is really nothing. And don't forget about my medical skills. We have a secret burn ointment at home, so there's no need to worry." "All right, but promise me next time, ensure your own safety before helping others because you are mine now." Su Ningwei nodded. Su Ningwei understood Yi Chen's character and knew he was inherently a kind person, which was why they had met each other in the first place. Yi Chen gently said, "Okay, I got it. I'll listen to you. Your hand is injured, so it's inconvenient to apply the ointment yourself. I'll have a private doctor come and help you," Su Ningwei suggested. Yi Chen smiled and said, "No need. This minor injury doesn't require a private doctor. I still have you, right? You can help me apply the medicine. I'm not a professional. I'm afraid of hurting you," Su Ningwei said with concern. Yi Chen gently said, "It's okay. I trust you." "Okay. Then I'll give it a try." Su Ningwei nodded. At this moment, the system's pleasant and alluring seductive voice rang in Yi Chen's mind once again. "Ding. Dear host, congratulations on completing the hidden tasks of valor and saving the wounded. The system energy is full and rewards are being issued." "Ding. Dear host, congratulations on a personal charm value plus 10 reward." "Ding. Congratulations on receiving a jar of divine skincare cream that can remove spots and wrinkles, retaining youthful skin. This divine skincare cream has been placed in your system space." "Ding. Dear host, this time you have unlocked 6 beautiful Earth Star songs sung by Earth Stars Zhongzhihua's Starlight, Ren Xianqi's Pacific Ocean of Sadness, and Jaishu's Faraway, complete with lyrics, music scores, covers, concert versions, etc., and all copyrights have been registered. Dear host, feel free to use them." Yi Chen raised an eyebrow, surprised by the rewards. Adding to the charm value, it feels like it's already sufficient anymore and it might become overbearing. The divine skincare cream is nice, since girls love beauty. He plans to share it with Wei Wei, his mother, and sister. Shortly, the car returned to the riverside villa. Chen Jichuan received a call from Su Ningwei, knowing that Yi Chen had injured his hand and couldn't sleep, so he had the chef prepare a hearty late-night snack. If he once loved the house along with the crows, now Chen Jichuan, having understood Yi Chen's character, truly treated him like his own child. Inside the hall, Chen Jichuan paced back and forth with a worried expression, waiting for Yi Chen and Su Ningwei to return. Seeing Yi Chen and Su Ningwei return, Chen Jichuan hurriedly went to greet them. He noticed that Yi Chen's clothes were charred in several places and looked worriedly at Yi Chen's hand, asking, "President Yi, how is your hand?" "It's got several blisters. Just looking at it hurts," Su Ningwei said with a concerned look. Yi Chen gently said, "Uncle Jichuan, I'm fine. Just a minor burn. You can rest. We'll apply some medicine by ourselves later." Yi Chen showed a gentle smile to Chen Jichuan. Chen Jichuan quickly said, "I'm not sleepy. Let me handle the wound first. I had some late-night snacks prepared. You can have them later." "All right. Thank you, Uncle Jichuan. We'll go take care of the wound first." Yi Chen smiled and nodded. Chen Jichuan offered, "Do you need my help?" "It's fine, Uncle Jichuan. I can handle it," Su Ningwei said as she and Yi Chen went to Yi Chen's usual room where he prepares medicines. Once inside the room, Yi Chen sat on a chair and obediently extended his injured hands. Using his thoughts, he put the ointment back into a drawer and said gently, "First disinfect with iodine, then apply the ointment." The ointment is in the middle drawer with a lock, a light blue ceramic jar. "Okay." Su Ningwei nodded and fetched the iodine and ointment. Carefully, Su Ningwei sterilized Yi Chen's right hand with the iodine-soaked cotton ball, saying softly, "If it hurts, just tell me." "Okay. Go ahead," Yi Chen responded gently. While carefully disinfecting Yi Chen's hand, Su Ningwei asked, "Should I pop these blisters? You can't even hold a pen like this, right? Blisters are the first line of defense for burn wounds. They prevent external bacterial invasion and reduce inflammation. Let's not pop them for now. Let's apply the ointment first. See if they go down by tomorrow, and then decide if we need to pop them. Yi Chen replied. Su Ningwei nodded and carefully applied the ointment to Yi Chen's hand. As soon as the ointment was applied, Yi Chen felt a cool sensation, and although the wound didn't visually change much, the burning pain instantly faded. Truly a product of the system, the effect was indeed excellent. Yi Chen praised with a joyful smile. You dealt with it really well. You have a talent for being a nurse. Next time, wear a nurse's outfit for me to see. You're annoying getting injured and not being serious. Does your hand not hurt? Su Ningwei blushed. Yi Chen said, it's just a hand injury, not a waist injury. I can lie down and enjoy the auto-defense system, and after you applied the medicine, my hand doesn't hurt at all. It must be the power of love. If you moisturize it later tonight, it will definitely be better by tomorrow. Your sweet talk even when injured. I'll let you enjoy the nurse version of the auto-defense later. Su Ningwei replied coquettishly, her face even more flushed. Yi Chen chuckled. You really have nurse outfits. Of course, I have a big box of them in different styles. We have a long way to go. You can see me wear them gradually in the future and experience various sides of me. Su Ningwei smiled back. Yi Chen stood up, bent down to kiss Su Ningwei on the lips, saying, I like the idea of a long way ahead. Su Ningwei hugged Yi Chen's waist, tilting her head to respond affectionately before wrapping her arms around Yi Chen's, saying, we'll kiss later. Let's eat first. Your wound can't touch water. I'll help you bathe later. Okay, my dear wife, I'll listen to you tonight, Yi Chen graciously replied. In the dining room, Yi Chen was about to reach for his bowl and chopsticks when Su Ningwei quickly took them for him, saying, I'll do it. Just open your mouth, and I'll be your hands. All right, give me a piece of red braised pig's trotter for replenishment, Yi Chen said with a smile. Su Ningwei deftly picked up a piece of tender red braised pig's trotters and fed it to Yi Chen's mouth. The red braised pig's trotters were tender and flavorful, rich but not greasy. After one bite, the collagen-rich goodness was satisfying. So delicious, especially when my wife feeds me. It's particularly fragrant. Yi Chen looked truly content, feeling especially happy. After their meal, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei headed back to the master bedroom. The servants had prepared a bath with warm water at the right temperature. Inside the bathroom, Su Ningwei, afraid of hurting Yi Chen while undressing, took a pair of scissors and directly cut off the burnt parts of Yi Chen's clothes. Clothing is settled. Now stand up and take off your pants, Su Ningwei said with a smile, placing the scissors on the sink before reaching into Yi Chen's belt. Yi Chen obediently stood up, bare-chested, raised his hands, allowing Su Ningwei to remove his pants. Looking at Yi Chen's robust chest and 8-tack abs, Su Ningwei's eyes gleamed with admiration. To feel is so good. Why does Yi Chen seem more manly and charming now? Truly enticing. Tilda Su Ningwei couldn't help but swallow. Yi Chen, noticing Su Ningwei's admiring gaze, teased with a smile, is your mouth watering? Huh? Su Ningwei quickly raised her hand to wipe her mouth. Dry. No saliva. Su Ningwei realized that she had been played by Yi Chen, so she clenched her small fist and lightly punched Yi Chen's chest, shyly saying, annoying. Tilda, just you wait to see how I'll deal with you later. My bad. I'll just lie down later, and you can do whatever you want. Yi Chen replied with a smile. In the bathroom, laughter and the sound of water could be heard. Su Ningwei carefully and gently washed Yi Chen's entire body, just as Yi Chen had taken care of her before. Yi Chen enjoyed Su Ningwei's washing, feeling particularly comfortable. This woman's hands were exceptionally soft and smooth, so comfortable, especially with a beauty like Su Ningwei. Wherever she went, she could stir up a wave of heat. After the bath, Su Ningwei carefully dried every inch of Yi Chen's body with a towel, then tiptoed to kiss Yi Chen's lips, saying with a smile, Matilda, all clean, go lie down on the bed and be good. Be careful not to touch the wounds on your hands. I'll go change into a nurse outfit and be right back. Okay. Yi Chen grinned and replied. Su Ningwei went to change in her towel. Yi Chen comfortably lay in a silk duvet, requested, John Ma Spirit, play some sensual and romantic music. The music started, setting the mood. Yi Chen felt even the air heating up. Su Ningwei wore a playful pink nurse's hat, matched with a custom-made pink and white nurse's miniskirt, wrapped in white see-through stockings, holding a stethoscope, exuding extreme sexiness. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. Tilda, what a guy. Definitely not the usual nurse outfit. But Really liked it. Epsilon. Yi Chen felt his heart beating fast and wanted to get up. Su Ningwei approached, raised her hand to touch Yi Chen's shoulder. Gently but with authority said, "Don't move, lie down. Let me thoroughly check your body tilde. If you don't behave, I'll give you a shot. If I behave, will you give me a shot instead?" Yi Chen replied with a mischievous smile, obediently lying down as told. Su Ningwei blushed and said, "Yes, I'll give you a shot." With that, Su Ningwei pressed Yi Chen's shoulder, placed the cool stethoscope on his chest, turning her head to seriously listen to Yi Chen's heartbeat. Yi Chen felt a rush of excitement, both hot and cold. "Your heartbeat is too fast. Let me personally properly treat you." Su Ningwei flashed a seductive smile, sliding the stethoscope down. Yi Chen couldn't help but gulp. Another passionate night ensued. Details aside, the automatic block was indeed very comfortable. The next morning, in the early morning, Yi Chen woke up naturally, opening his eyes to see it was only 9 o'clock. Su Ningwei was still sleeping soundly. It seemed like they were really tired last night. Yi Chen, on the other hand, felt refreshed, his body feeling comfortable, and his hands no longer hurting. Looking at his hand, the blisters had gone down. However, the red marks from the burns were still visible on the back of his hand, but it was already usable. Truly a quality product from the system, really useful. Yi Chen got up carefully, found the ointment, and lifted the quilt. Before him was the beautiful morning light. Yi Chen carefully applied ointment to Su Ningwei's swollen areas. This girl worked really hard. Her knees were almost scraped raw. Luckily, it was a silk quilt. While applying the ointment, Su Ningwei subconsciously tightened her legs, murmuring in her sleep, "Matilda Chen, don't stop." Yi Chen bent down to gently kiss Su Ningwei's forehead, soothingly saying, "Okay, don't stop. Applying some ointment will help you sleep better. Stay still." Su Ningwei obediently let Yi Chen apply the ointment. Yi Chen's smile grew wider as he tucked Su Ningwei in with the quilt. Such an obedient, cute wife, too lovely to resist. One could never love her enough. Yi Chen put away the ointment, put on shorts, and then began to tidy up. He rolled up the white stockings into 2 small balls, the cute nurse's hat, and the sensuous mini skirt. The intense battle from last night was vividly remembered. His wife was still exhausted in bed. Yi Chen didn't dare to look further, swiftly cleaned up the battleground, washed up, and changed clothes before heading downstairs for breakfast. Once downstairs, Chen Jichuan saw that Yi Chen had woken up and asked attentively, "Mr. Yi, how's your hand? Is it better now? Is today's autograph session still on?" "No. The autograph session will go on as planned. I'm fine now. See, the blisters are gone. Won't affect my signature." Yi Chen smiled and showed his hands to Chen Jichuan. Seeing that the blisters on Yi Chen's hands were indeed gone, Chen Jichuan immediately gave Yi Chen a thumbs up, admiringly exclaiming, "Mr. Yi, your medical skills are superb. It's just a little skill, billionth of a dot strong. Ningwei hasn't woken up yet. Let her sleep a little longer. How about the Hao, and Xiaobao? Are they sunbathing?" Yi Chen replied with a smile. Chen Jichuan confirmed, "Yes, Hao, and Xiaobao have had breakfast and are out in the front yard feeding the fish and enjoying the sun. Then I'll have breakfast and go join them." Yi Chen nodded and went to the dining room for breakfast. Chen Jichuan offered, "Let me feed you." "No need. I can do it myself. Really, I'm fine now." Yi Chen refused. Seeing Yi Chen's refusal, Chen Jichuan's eyes held a hint of disappointment. Yi Chen had just sat down at the dining table when the servants brought out a variety of breakfast dishes, both Chinese and Western. Yi Chen preferred Chinese breakfast, so he had a bowl of minced chicken, tofu, and carrot millet porridge, paired with steamed dumplings and side dishes, balanced and nutritious, promoting health. While watching Yi Chen eat, Chen Jichuan noted that there was no sign of pain on his face, letting out a sigh of relief. Yi Chen checked his phone and saw a message from Ken expressing concern and including the sales data for 2 new albums. Both albums had surpassed the sales figures of the previous albums. Yi Chen happily replied to Ken, instructing him to proceed with the afternoon autograph session as planned. After dealing with work matters, Yi Chen read the headlines and entertainment news. The live stream from last night unsurprisingly made it to the top search trends. #unprecedented. Musical genius Yi Chen breaks new records, creating 12 songs in one go during the online album promotion. #fans of Yi Chen's Cantonese songs are in luck. Listen to Yi Chen's latest Cantonese songs Days We Walk Together and Let Everything Go with the Wine. Hashtag May All Our Wishes Bloom. Yi Chen's new song Blooming Along the Way is heartwarming and healing. Have you heard songs in 9 different languages? Our words command the world's attention, and Yi Chen's Chinese language was the entire live stream audience. Turning rare characters into songs. Song God Yi Chen pulls off another stunt. Come see Hatch. Yi Chen then clicked on the popular searches at the front. They were mostly full of praise. Scroll down further. Wow, these netizens are really quick. Within one night, various versions of rare characters had already been released. Different topics like history, traditional Chinese medicine, mathematics, chemistry, names. Among them, the version with the periodic table of chemical elements in rare characters was the most popular. Yi Chen couldn't help but glance at it and started humming along with the lyrics. Are chemical substances tilde penning them into drawings, leaving behind countless equations, let the world know about them. Are Chinese characters of chemistry, every stone, every water, is a substance, when naming characters. First consider the elements U tilde hydrogen and oxygen combined to form kind tilde. Most Chinese characters radicals are read with half pronunciation tilde alcohol, aldehyde, ether, ketone, phenol, ester, acetic acid W tilde inorganic and organic tilde W tilde. Principles of chemical engineering W tilde. Periodic elements tilde rules tilde hydrogen H, helium He, lithium Li, beryllium B, boron B, carbon C, nitrogen N, oxygen O, fluorine F, neon N. The adaptation is quite good. Deserves to be promoted. Yi Chen generously gave the song a like, showing approval. The song had tens of thousands of comments. Yi Chen clicked on the comments to take a look. My favorite part is that tilde is an element. No, but why is? If this song had come out earlier, maybe I could have scored that 1 extra point on the entrance exam for Peking University. This is probably an alien language. I don't understand any of it even though I've studied for 14 years. It's okay. Even the old folks might not understand it. Back then, when we memorized the periodic table, we did it in groups of 5. After listening to this song, I'm confused. Middle school students memorize it horizontally by atomic number. High school students and this song are memorizing it vertically by families. The memorization methods are different. It's fine, Uncle Jichuan. I can handle it, Su Ningwei said as she and Yi Chen went to Yi Chen's usual room where he prepares medicines. Once inside the room, Yi Chen sat on a chair and obediently extended his injured hands. Using his thoughts, he put the ointment back into a drawer and said gently, "First disinfect with iodine, then apply the ointment." The ointment is in the middle drawer with a lock, a light blue ceramic jar. Okay, Su Ningwei nodded and fetched the iodine and ointment. Carefully, Su Ningwei sterilized Yi Chen's right hand with the iodine-soaked cotton ball, saying softly, "If it hurts, just tell me." "Okay. Go ahead," Yi Chen responded gently. While carefully disinfecting Yi Chen's hand, Su Ningwei asked, "Should I pop these blisters? You can't even hold a pen like this, right?" Blisters are the first line of defense for burn wounds. They prevent external bacterial invasion and reduce inflammation. Let's not pop them for now. Let's apply the ointment first, see if they go down by tomorrow, and then decide if we need to pop them, Yi Chen replied. Su Ningwei nodded and carefully applied the ointment to Yi Chen's hand. As soon as the ointment was applied, Yi Chen felt a cool sensation, and although the wound didn't visually change much, the burning pain instantly faded. Truly a product of the system, the effect was indeed excellent. Yi Chen praised with a joyful smile, "You dealt with it really well. You have a talent for being a nurse. Next time, wear a nurse's outfit for me to see. You're annoying getting injured and not being serious. Does your hand not hurt?" Su Ningwei blushed. Yi Chen said, "It's just a hand injury, not a waist injury. I can lie down and enjoy the auto-defense system, and after you applied the medicine, my hand doesn't hurt at all. It must be the power of love. If you moisturize it later tonight, it will definitely be better by tomorrow. Your sweet talk even when injured. I'll let you enjoy the nurse version of the auto-defense later," Su Ningwei replied coquettishly, her face even more flushed. Yi Chen chuckled. "You really have nurse outfits?" "Of course, I have a big box of them in different styles. We have a long way to go. You can see me wear them gradually in the future and experience various sides of me." Su Ningwei smiled back. Yi Chen stood up, bent down to kiss Su Ningwei on the lips, saying, "I like the idea of a long way ahead." Su Ningwei hugged Yi Chen's waist, tilting her head to respond affectionately before wrapping her arms around Yi Chen's, saying, "We'll kiss later. Let's eat first. Your wound can't touch water. I'll help you bathe later." "Okay, my dear wife, I'll listen to you tonight," Yi Chen graciously replied. In the dining room, Yi Chen was about to reach for his bowl and chopsticks when Su Ningwei quickly took them for him, saying, "I'll do it. Just open your mouth, and I'll be your hands." "All right, give me a piece of red braised pig's trotter for replenishment," Yi Chen said with a smile. Su Ningwei deftly picked up a piece of tender red braised pig's trotters and fed it to Yi Chen's mouth. The red braised pig's trotters were tender and flavorful, rich but not greasy. After one bite, the collagen-rich goodness was satisfying. "So delicious, especially when my wife feeds me. It's particularly fragrant." Yi Chen looked truly content, feeling especially happy. After their meal, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei headed back to the master bedroom. The servants had prepared a bath with warm water at the right temperature. Inside the bathroom, Su Ningwei, afraid of hurting Yi Chen while undressing, took a pair of scissors and directly cut off the burnt parts of Yi Chen's clothes. "Clothing is settled. Now stand up and take off your pants," Su Ningwei said with a smile, placing the scissors on the sink before reaching into Yi Chen's belt. Yi Chen obediently stood up, bare-chested, raised his hands, allowing Su Ningwei to remove his pants. Looking at Yi Chen's robust chest and 8-tack abs, Su Ningwei's eyes gleamed with admiration. "The feel is so good. Why does Yi Chen seem more manly and charming now?" Truly enticing. Su Ningwei couldn't help but swallow. Yi Chen, noticing Su Ningwei's admiring gaze, teased with a smile, "Is your mouth watering?" "Huh." Su Ningwei quickly raised her hand to wipe her mouth. "Dry. No saliva." Su Ningwei realized that she had been played by Yi Chen, so she clenched her small fist and lightly punched Yi Chen's chest, shyly saying, "Annoying. Just you wait to see how I'll deal with you later. My bad. I'll just lie down later, and you can do whatever you want." Yi Chen replied with a smile. In the bathroom, laughter and the sound of water could be heard. Su Ningwei carefully and gently washed Yi Chen's entire body, just as Yi Chen had taken care of her before. Yi Chen enjoyed Su Ningwei's washing, feeling particularly comfortable. This woman's hands were exceptionally soft and smooth, so comfortable, especially with a beauty like Su Ningwei. Wherever she went, she could stir up a wave of heat. After the bath, Su Ningwei carefully dried every inch of Yi Chen's body with a towel, then tiptoed to kiss Yi Chen's lips, saying with a smile, "Matilda, all clean. Go lie down on the bed and be good. Be careful not to touch the wounds on your hands. I'll go change into a nurse outfit and be right back." "Okay." Yi Chen grinned and replied. Su Ningwei went to change in her towel. Yi Chen comfortably lay in a silk duvet, requested, "John Mao Spirit, play some sensual and romantic music." The music started, setting the mood. Yi Chen felt even the air heating up. Su Ningwei wore a playful pink nurse's hat, matched with a custom-made pink and white nurse's miniskirt, wrapped in white see-through stockings, holding a stethoscope, exuding extreme sexiness. Yi Chen's eyes lit up. What a guy. Definitely not the usual nurse outfit, but really liked it. Absalon. Yi Chen felt his heart beating fast and wanted to get up. Su Ningwei approached, raised her hand to touch Yi Chen's shoulder, gently but with authority said, "Don't move, lie down. Let me thoroughly check your body. If you don't behave, I'll give you a shot." "If I behave, will you give me a shot instead?" Yi Chen replied with a mischievous smile, obediently lying down as told. Su Ningwei blushed and said, "Yes, I'll give you a shot." With that, Su Ningwei pressed Yi Chen's shoulder, placed the cool stethoscope on his chest, turning her head to seriously listen to Yi Chen's heartbeat. Yi Chen felt a rush of excitement, both hot and cold. "Your heartbeat is too fast. Let me personally properly treat you." Su Ningwei flashed a seductive smile, sliding the stethoscope down. Yi Chen couldn't help but gulp. Another passionate night ensued. Details aside, the automatic block was indeed very comfortable. The next morning, in the early morning, Yi Chen woke up naturally, opening his eyes to see it was only 9 o'clock. Su Ningwei was still sleeping soundly. It seemed like they were really tired last night. Yi Chen, on the other hand, felt refreshed, his body feeling comfortable, and his hands no longer hurting. Looking at his hand, the blisters had gone down. However, The red marks from the burns were still visible on the back of his hand, but it was already usable. Truly a quality product from the system, really useful. Yi Chen got up carefully, found the ointment, and lifted the quilt. Before him was the beautiful morning light. Yi Chen carefully applied ointment to Su Ningwei's swollen areas. This girl worked really hard. Her knees were almost scraped raw. Luckily, it was a silk quilt. While applying the ointment, Su Ningwei subconsciously tightened her legs, murmuring in her sleep, "Matilda Chen, don't stop." Yi Chen bent down to gently kiss Su Ningwei's forehead, soothingly saying, "Okay, don't stop. Applying some ointment will help you sleep better. Stay still." Su Ningwei obediently let Yi Chen apply the ointment. Yi Chen's smile grew wider as he tucked Su Ningwei in with the quilt. Such an obedient, cute wife. Too lovely to resist. One could never love her enough. Yi Chen put away the ointment, put on shorts, and then began to tidy up. He rolled up the white stockings into 2 small balls, the cute nurse's hat, and the sensuous mini-skirt. The intense battle from last night was vividly remembered. His wife was still exhausted in bed. Yi Chen didn't dare to look further, swiftly cleaned up the battleground, washed up, and changed clothes before heading downstairs for breakfast. Once downstairs, Chen Jichuan saw that Yi Chen had woken up and asked attentively, "Mr. Yi, how's your hand? Is it better now? Is today's autograph session still on?" "No. The autograph session will go on as planned. I'm fine now. See? The blisters are gone. Won't affect my signature." Yi Chen smiled and showed his hands to Chen Jichuan. Seeing that the blisters on Yi Chen's hands were indeed gone, Chen Jichuan immediately gave Yi Chen a thumbs up, admiringly exclaiming, "Mr. Yi, your medical skills are superb. It's just a little skill. Billionth of a dot strong. Ningwei hasn't woken up yet. Let her sleep a little longer." "How about the Hao, or Hao, and Xiaobao? Are they sunbathing?" Yi Chen replied with a smile. Chen Jichuan confirmed, "Yes, Dahao, or Hao, and Xiaobao have had breakfast and are out in the front yard feeding the fish and enjoying the sun. Then I'll have breakfast and go join them." Yi Chen nodded and went to the dining room for breakfast. Chen Jichuan offered, "Let me feed you." "No need. I can do it myself. Really, I'm fine now." Yi Chen refused. Seeing Yi Chen's refusal, Chen Jichuan's eyes held a hint of disappointment. Yi Chen had just sat down at the dining table when the servants brought out a variety of breakfast dishes, both Chinese and Western. Yi Chen preferred Chinese breakfast, so he had a bowl of minced chicken, tofu, and carrot millet porridge, paired with steamed dumplings and side dishes, balanced and nutritious, promoting health. While watching Yi Chen eat, Chen Jichuan noted that there was no sign of pain on his face, letting out a sigh of relief. Yi Chen checked his phone and saw a message from Ken expressing concern and including the sales data for 2 new albums. Both albums had surpassed the sales figures of the previous albums. Yi Chen happily replied to Ken, instructing him to proceed with the afternoon autograph session as planned. After dealing with work matters, Yi Chen read the headlines and entertainment news. The live stream from last night unsurprisingly made it to the top search trends. Hashtag unprecedented. Musical genius Yi Chen breaks new records, creating 12 songs in one go during the online album promotion. Fans of Yi Chen's Cantonese songs are in luck. Listen to Yi Chen's latest Cantonese songs Days We Walk Together and Let Everything Go with the Wine. Hashtag May All Our Wishes Bloom. Yi Chen's new song Blooming Along the Way is heartwarming and healing. Have you heard songs in 9 different languages? Our words command the world's attention, and Yi Chen's Chinese language was the entire live stream audience. Turning rare characters into songs. Song God Yi Chen pulls off another stunt. Come see Hatch. Yi Chen then clicked on the popular searches at the front. They were mostly full of praise. Scroll down further. Wow, these netizens are really quick. Within one night, various versions of rare characters had already been released. Different topics like history, traditional Chinese medicine, mathematics, chemistry, names. Among them, the version with the periodic table of chemical elements in rare characters was the most popular. Yi Chen couldn't help but glance at it and started humming along with the lyrics. Are chemical substances tilde penning them into drawings, leaving behind countless equations, let the world know about them. Are Chinese characters of chemistry, every stone, every water, is a substance, when naming characters. First consider the elements U tilde hydrogen and oxygen combined to form kind tilde. Most Chinese characters radicals are read with half pronunciation tilde alcohol, aldehyde, ether, ketone, phenol, ester, acetic acid W tilde inorganic and organic tilde W tilde. Principles of chemical engineering W tilde. Periodic elements tilde rules tilde hydrogen H, helium He, lithium Li, beryllium B, boron B, carbon C, nitrogen N, oxygen O, fluorine F, neon Ne. The adaptation is quite good. Deserves to be promoted. Yi Chen generously gave the song a like, showing approval. The song had tens of thousands of comments. Yi Chen clicked on the comments to take a look. My favorite part is that A tilde tilde is an element. No. But why is? If this song had come out earlier, maybe I could have scored that one extra point on the entrance exam for Peking University. This is probably an alien language. I don't understand any of it even though I studied for 14 years. It's okay, even the old folks might not understand it. Back then, when we memorized the periodic table, we did it in groups of 5. After listening to this song, I'm confused. Middle school students memorize it horizontally by atomic number. High school students and this song are memorizing it vertically by families. The memorization methods are different. Sending some love to the high school students, a benefit for them. Good thing I've already graduated, otherwise I'd have to learn this. Yi Chen watched some food videos and comments while finishing breakfast, then went to the yard to find their 3 children. In the yard, the 3 babies were happily feeding the ko in the pond. The large carp that Yi Chen had caught before was also doing well, and had even produced a group of strangely colored baby carp with one of the beautiful ko in the pond, which was very adorable. When they saw Yi Chen coming, the 3 babies tossed the fish food to the ko and happily ran towards Yi Chen, calling out in a cute and affectionate manner, "Daddy, good morning, elder, second, little treasures, good morning." Yi Chen squatted down, smiling and reply. The 3 babies rushed into Yi Chen's arms, competing to kiss his cheeks. Yi Chen hugged the 3 babies, feeling their feather-like kisses and feeling warmer and happier than the winter sun, feeling extremely happy. The eldest one coaxed, "Daddy tilde daddy, feed the fish with me." The second one tried to be cute, "Daddy, daddy, slide with me." The youngest one acted cool, "Daddy, daddy, play football with me." Yi Chen indulged, saying, "Okay, dad will play with you. Feed the fish first, then play on the slide tilde finally play. Yay, dad is the best. I love playing with dad the most. So happy." The 3 babies cheered in unison. As lunchtime approached, Su Ningwei had finally slept enough. The first thing she did after waking up was to put on clothes and check Yi Chen's injuries. Seeing that the blisters on Yi Chen's hand had gone down, they hadn't become inflamed like last night and weren't as swollen, Su Ningwei finally felt relieved. Su Ningwei carefully applied medicine to Yi Chen's wound again. As soon as the ointment was applied to Yi Chen's wound, it was instantly absorbed cleanly. After the family had lunch, the company's nanny car was waiting on time at the door. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, with their 3 babies, set off with Liang Yi to the Shenxi Square in City S for the book signing event. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's fans were particularly enthusiastic this time. The traffic within a 5-kilometer radius at Shenxi Square in City S was paralyzed. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's nanny car drove through the enthusiastic cheers of their fans and made their way to the underground parking lot of Shenxi Hotel in City S. After settling the 3 babies, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei changed and got ready for the event, styling themselves. Under the escort of numerous bodyguards, they walked through a dedicated passage towards the stage in the square courtyard. The fans waiting on both sides of the passage saw Yi Chen and Su Ningwei and started screaming excitedly, snapping photos continuously. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei politely smiled and greeted the fans before walking into the courtyard. The area within Shenxi Square was full of fans standing behind barricades. Even if they couldn't get a signing opportunity, they came early to secure a spot to listen to Yi Chen and Su Ningwei singing live after the book signing event. When they saw Yi Chen and Su Ningwei entering, the fans were excitedly screaming and cheering. Amidst the cheers of the fans, Su Ningwei affectionately linked arms with Yi Chen, and the two smiled, waving to the enthusiastic fans around them in response to their warmth. The book signing venue was warm and romantic. Pictures of Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, or solo posters, could be seen everywhere. Pink roses and orange ribbons intertwined to form a path of romantic flowers, making the venue even more warm and romantic. At the end of the flower path was the signing table, equally decorated dreamily, with pink roses and orange ribbons cleverly integrated into the background design, perfectly matching the theme of the signing event. The song sang by Yi Chen and Su Ningwei echo in the square, enhancing the sweet and romantic atmosphere. The live broadcast room at the signing event had also started broadcasting early, and countless fans were already tuned in. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, amidst the flashing lights and cheers of the fans, walked onto the stage at the signing table, bowed and thanked the fans before taking their seats. The fans at the venue burst out into enthusiastic cheers and applause once again. Some fans were so overwhelmed with excitement that they shouted while inhaling from portable oxygen tanks, "Yi Chen, I love you. You are my eternal God." The signing event officially began. With the staff calling out numbers, the first female fan entered the stage holding the albums Chen Wei's Love and Shining Chen along with gifts to give to Yi Chen and Su Ningwei. Her eyes filled with joy and excitement, and walked onto the stage. The female fan stood before Yi Chen, extending her right hand excitedly and said, "Hello, Yi Chen. This is my third time at your signing event, and you're still so handsome. I really adore you. Hello. Thank you for always supporting me." Yi Chen smiled then politely extended his right hand. As he responded, the female fan was about to shake his hand in excitement, but then she saw the wound on Yi Chen's hand and was startled. Retracting her own hand, she asked with concern, "Your hand, what happened? Is it injured?" At that moment, the live camera also focused on Yi Chen's hand. The fans watching the live broadcast felt heartbroken and left comments. "Oh my, Yi Chen's hand is really injured. Looks like a burn, seems quite serious." Yi Chen is too dedicated. Even with such an injury, he still goes on with the autograph session. Exactly, if it were another singer, not to mention being injured like this, they probably wouldn't even open the signing event if there was a small cut on their hand. Yi Chen really loves his fans, definitely reluctant to disappoint them. It's another day of loving Yi Chen even more. "I'm truly impressed. Yi Chen is really considerate and dedicated." In the camera, Yi Chen answered gently, "Yes, it's indeed a burn, but it's okay. It doesn't affect handshakes and signing." The female fan shook her head, saying, "No, your hand is meant for playing the guitar and writing songs. You must take good care of it. Let's not shake hands, no need for signing. Let's just take a photo together." Yi Chen felt touched, smiling. It really doesn't matter. Signing is absolutely no problem. It was not easy for the fans to get this chance for an autograph session. How could Yi Chen possibly disappoint them? With that, Yi Chen retracted his hand, took the new album placed on the table by the fan, and with one hand picking up the pen, signed a vigorous signature. Seeing Yi Chen's still perfect signature, the female fan seemed shocked, saying, "Doesn't your hand hurt? Compared to your expectations and the long wait, this pain is nothing at all." Yi Chen smiled. The female fan was instantly moved to tears. "Who exactly is this amazing singer that she's a fan of?" she said hurriedly. "You're really too kind to us, but please take care of your hand. We look forward to you writing more and better songs with those hands." "All right, I will," Yi Chen responded with a smile. After the female fan and Su Ningwei finished giving gifts to Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, she glanced at Su Ningwei next to Yi Chen, and cautiously asked, "I didn't shake hands today. Can I hug you both?" "Of course," Su Ningwei, seeing the genuine admiration and support from this female fan for Yi Chen, responded graciously. After excitedly hugging Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, the female fan with the signed album descended from the stage. The female fan who had hugged Yi Chen's waist shed tears of joy. Yi Chen is truly a treasure on earth. Su Ningwei also was treated well. The female fan loved Yi Chen more and envied Su Ningwei even more. The male fan standing behind, seeing Yi Chen injured, directly put the signed album in his pocket. He smiled at Yi Chen, saying, "Yi Chen, I've been a fan for a long time. I already have your signature. I'm really happy to see you and take a photo with you again today. I also want to hug you. Is it possible?" "Of course, but don't worry about me. The signature won't touch the wound, and this is a signing event. If I don't sign, you wouldn't want the paparazzi to make headlines tomorrow, would you?" Yi Chen smiled. Seeing the fans being so concerned, Yi Chen felt especially warm in his heart. The mutual dedication with fans felt truly beautiful. Hearing Yi Chen's words, the male fan took out his album, placed it on the table. Yi Chen signed, hugged, and took a photo. The following fans who went on stage voluntarily skipped the handshake part. All the fans gave Yi Chen a hug, advised him to take good care of his body and heal his hand. Yi Chen patiently replied to each fan's concern. The female fans hugged both Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, while the male fans also wanted to hug Su Ningwei. But under Yi Chen's dominant presence, they didn't dare to ask. They were content with hugging Yi Chen. The signing process went smoothly. Soon, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei finished signing the last album. After the signing table was removed, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei bowed to the fans again, smiling. Hello to all the fans here. Thank you for coming to our signing event as promised. The entire audience of fans cheered, applause resonating throughout the venue. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei smiled and continued. Thank you all for coming as promised and for accompanying us today. We would like to dedicate the duet Love for Each Other from the new album to you all, hoping that lovers all over the world can be together forever. Another wave of enthusiastic applause erupted in the venue. The accompaniment music for Love for Each Other began playing. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei looked into each other's eyes affectionately and sang, how love is done, how it's wrong, how it's seen, how hard, how it teaches people to stay together in life and death. Love is a kind of feeling that cannot be described, only experienced. After trying it, one can't help but return. When the beauty fades, it remains perfect. When the thread of love is exhausted, it only appears that one time. When the world of mortals is shattered, it allows people to lovingly fly in pairs. Who truly understands this taste? Yi Chen sang, love is blurred. At the beginning of the world, that rose was already in full bloom. Su Ningwei continued, love breaks through the world, seeing through the autumn water, is all because the ones who love don't regret afterward. At that moment, artificial snow floated down from above the stage, with rose petals carrying a hint of pink. The scene was exquisitely romantic. The fans in attendance were captivated by Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's singing, and they all turned on their phone flashlights, swaying along to the rhythm involuntarily. The atmosphere at the venue was truly invincible. The viewers watching the live broadcast were envious and some even tearful, leaving comments. This song deeply imprints on my heart. The singing is soul-stirring, with softness and strength, passion and intensity. It's really so pleasing to the ears. This part. Truly lingering. How did this pair achieve this? They're really invincible. When I harmonize with the image in my mind, an eagle spreading its wings in a valley, soaring into the sky, and then galloping freely through the heavens. If you're land distant, pinnacle collaboration. This is the divine music. It's absolutely stunning, so pleasant until bursting, so ethereal. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei are truly a divine duo. Their singing is so enjoyable. It gives me goosebumps. So good, so full of storytelling. Can they please have a drama to go with this song? It's so atmospheric, draws you in instantly. That part is so difficult to sing. They bring out a sense of etherealness, chivalry, and the feeling of wandering through misty mountains and rivers. Some songs just cut off all possibilities for covers as soon as they come out. Stunning. It's like stepping into the world of chivalry right from the start. Very rich. Makes you feel the ups and downs unfolding continuously. The fastest speed in this world is not light, nor electricity. It's the thought in your heart, with one thought, crossing mountains and rivers, with one thought extinguished, altering the sea and land. Clearly we could have been friends for life, but by crossing a line we lose the qualification to move forward. By taking a step back we find it hard to let go. If you can be good friends, then don't confess your feelings. Have you thought about it? Love is too extreme. Once broken, it's either strangers or a lifetime. I won't cling to someone for no reason, nor will I distance myself from someone for no reason. No matter what kind of relationship it is, as long as you want distance, I will never look at you any longer. Having loved someone, even if you're not together, there's no regret. After all, not everyone can make you like and love them. Caring about love, 9 out of 10 are sad. Caring promises, 9 out of 10 are lies. Caring about what happens later, in the end it's always just one person. I wish all the loving couples in the world can end up together. Harmony is not about competing, it's about intertwining with each other. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's live performance is so stable, so pleasant to listen to. What's the difference between the fans at the live event and those who go to see Yi Chen and Su Ningwei live in concert? This is just too good. I'm envious to tears. For those who are going to the live event, can you inexplicably apologize to me? I'm about to break tilde. Even if the signing event is half a blue star away, if I don't get a ticket, I still want to go and see the signing event. It's just too worthwhile. Count me in, _. Forget about those from out of town. There are simply no hotels, no train tickets. Omega. I can drive myself. Sleep in a tent? Don't bother. I'm a local. Got up at 4 in the morning to line up. Just barely squeezed into the 5th floor of the square. Can't you wait for Yi Chen to come to your city? I can't wait at all. Yi Chen. Release a new album soon and start a nationwide concert. Can't get enough of it. Oh. Why? I've never heard Yi Chen's live singing in my life. I won't be able to close my eyes even in debt. The songs of Yi Chen and Su Ningwei. Maybe it's fine to simply listen to them in software. Live performances are just average. The storm is just that. The concert isn't that meaningful. Everyone. Don't buy tickets. Just listen on your phones. Leave the tickets for me. Let me go. Please if you don't put the tickets down soon, I might really stab you with this knife. After singing Heavenly Lovers, all the fans in the audience once again shouted loudly. So good. Not enough. Yi Chen. Su Ningwei. One more song. One more song. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei smiled at each other, then said in unison, "Thank you for your enthusiasm. So here's another duet for you. Do you know?" The fans in the audience happily cheered once more. The melodious accompaniment of Do You Know began. Su Ningwei looked at Yi Chen affectionately, held the microphone, and sang. With blossoms blooming beside the willows, seeking fragrance mistook the pavilion, drinking in the morning glow and half-day sun. The wind and rain can't penetrate through. Yi Chen gazed back at Su Ningwei and began singing with deep emotion. Su Ningwei continued. Rain sparse and wind sudden last night. Deep sleep doesn't rid the lingering wine. Asking the girl drawing the curtain, she said the crabapples remain as before. Do you know? Do you know? Should it be green and lush or red and slim? These two might have taken something like singing pills. Their singing is too good. The audience fell into silence for 3 seconds after the song ended, then erupted in enthusiastic applause. The fans in the audience once again shouted loudly, "So good. Want more." Yi Chen. Su Ningwei. One more song. One more song. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei glanced at each other. Su Ningwei smiled and asked, "Since the fans are so enthusiastic, and we've sung so many sweet duets, how about a different love duet this time?" Choral C. Sure. Accompanist. Please get ready. Yi Chen replied, smiling indulgently. The fans in the audience were all excited, continuously cheering. The accompaniment for Choral C began. Yi Chen followed the beat and sang. Far away, at the sea level begins to cloud over. How can sadness be calm and pure white on my face, always carrying a hint of slight helplessness? Su Ningwei joined in. You speak with your lips saying you want to leave. Your heart isn't here. When they sang together, Su Ningwei moved closer to Yi Chen, and the two shared a microphone to sing. The sorrow silently slows down. The surging tide. You understand. It's not the waves but a sea of tears. The audience erupted in screams instantly. Even the fans in the live stream, separated by screens, couldn't help but scream. The emotional lyrics were truly captivating. Yi Chen smiled and continued, turning to leave, unable to say the breakup. The azure Choral C. Missing that moment pales. Wu Chen and Su Ningwei's heartfelt performance directly moved countless fans to tears on the spot. Many fans, reminded of their unrequited love, couldn't help but hum quietly along, choking up while singing, turning to leave, unable to say goodbye. Azure Choral C. Pale from a missed moment. Tilda. After listening to the live performance, fans in the audience were deeply touched, and the barrage of comments went crazy. They really touched my heart. Wu Chen really doesn't understand what a perfect song is, singing every song in such an amazing way. Incredible. Seabirds and fish loving each other. Just an accident. Why? Listening. Did I start crying? How can seabirds and fish love each other? Just like her and I were destined to part. Ending a 4-year long-distance relationship, flying between 2 cities every month. Our love was intense but difficult to separate, and the differences always existed. Like the lyrics say, maybe I am the seabird, you are the fish, we weren't meant to love each other. If given another chance, let's not meet. Just quietly watching strangers would have spared us this much heartache. Turning away, unable to speak. Sometimes ending a bad relationship is not a bad idea. We lost our way in this relationship, not being true to ourselves. Ending it, we will return to ourselves. Unrequited love. I watched the tree I planted for her, blocking out the sun for another girl. You will also meet that big tree, planted by someone else for you. Regret is, going through storms together and parting ways in the end. Perhaps destiny's sign only allowed us to meet, only allowed us to love. Unrequited love, no goodbye to say goodbye, things left undone, leaving without saying a word, forever. The story isn't that touching, but the storytellers always end up in tears. 1% of the battery is used up from 100%. The sun doesn't suddenly set. I hope you understand. The seabird just paused on the sea surface, tired of flying, but the fish took it as love. The seabird fluttered away. The fish could never find its former self. When Mr. X retreated from the literary world, I was completely against it. I miss her, but she probably doesn't miss me. Actually, the most painful thing is not the people who comment, but those who watch the comments silently, choosing not to speak. Sometimes those words touch their hearts. Those who don't comment are quietly shedding tears. So good to listen to. I want to listen to Wei Chen songs for a lifetime. Hard I want to learn, but this song is so high, so hard to sing. Wei Chen and SC Ningwei's singing skills are really amazing. Sounds so good live. Amazing. So nice to listen to. The song ended. SC Ningwei couldn't resist and tiptoed to kiss Wei Chen on the cheek. Wei Chen smiled, then planted a kiss on SC Ningwei's forehead. The audience erupted in warm applause. Fans in the audience once again screamed with excitement, incredibly thrilled. This real couple CP is too sweet. Wei Chen looked at the excited fans in front of the stage, smiling and said, "Thank you all for your continuous support. Let's play an interactive game next. How about we end today's signing event with that?" Great. The fans at the venue, thrilled at the prospect of an interactive game, cheered excitedly. Wei Chen raised his hand slightly, and the venue quieted down. He then smiled and said, "This game is simple. We will turn our backs to the audience and throw out 3 plush toy oranges. The fans who catch a toy will have the opportunity to guess the name of the song from the intro. And of course, it will be a song that SC Ningwei and I have sung together. Fans who guess right will receive a ticket to my Phoenix Nest concert." The fans on site were even more excited, all standing up and cheering. Wei Chen chuckled and said, "Safety first, everyone please stay seated and don't rush. There will be more opportunities like this in the future. If you don't catch one this time, there's always next time. Right? If your bub leaves the chair, it's considered a foul, meaning you give up this chance. Of course, the plush toys will also be given to everyone." SC Ningwei chimed in with a smile. All the fans obediently sat back down in their chairs, anticipation written all over their faces. Fans watching the live broadcast couldn't help but envy. The perks of this signing event are amazing. An interactive game, and giving away tickets to Wei Chen's concert at Phoenix Nest. Jealousy changes a person's face. Staff brought out 3 orange-shaped plush toys and handed them to Wei Chen and SC Ningwei. Turning their backs to the audience, Wei Chen and SC Ningwei threw the 3 plush toys with varying strength to 3 different directions behind them. Fans in the audience erupted in screams and cheers. The lucky fans who caught a plush toy excitedly held them up, thrilled and trembling with joy. Those who missed out on the plush toys could only envy and wish their arms could grow infinitely. Soon, the 3 lucky fans hugging the plush toys were invited onto the stage, beaming with happiness. Wei Chen and SC Ningwei greeted them with smiles. "Let's start with this fan next to me, okay?" Wei Chen handed a microphone to the male fan. The male fan beside Wei Chen eagerly took the microphone and nodded excitedly, saying, "No problem. I love every duet song you both have sung. I'm sure I can guess them. All right, let's begin. Remember, no help from the audience," Wei Chen said with a smile. The stage then played the accompaniment of "For the Rest of My Life." After just 15 seconds of the accompaniment, the male fan's eyes lit up, and he exclaimed excitedly, "It's For the Rest of My Life. I know this song well. I sang this song when I confessed to my girlfriend. That's right, it's For the Rest of My Life. Congratulations to this fan for winning a ticket to my Phoenix Nest concert. I'll see you there." Wei Chen handed over a ticket exchange card for his concert to the male fan. Overwhelmed, the male fan took Wei Chen's concert ticket with both hands, saying, "You can count on me. I will definitely be there." The fans in the audience and watching the live broadcast were even more envious. Wei Chen smiled, then looked at the remaining 2 female fans, asking, "Which one of you wants to go next?" One of the female fans with a ponytail eagerly raised her hand and said, "I'm ready. Even though I'm single and haven't found that singing partner, I know all your songs by heart. I can sing in male or female voice. I know them all." "That was really amazing. Here's the microphone for you. You go first, and later you can sing a couple of lines." Su Ningwei smiled as she handed the microphone to the girl with the ponytail. The girl with the ponytail took the microphone, nodded with a smile, and said, "Okay." At that moment, the accompaniment of Under the Flying Clouds started playing on the stage. The beautiful accompaniment of Under the Flying Clouds lasted only 10 seconds. "This song is Under the Flying Clouds. It's my favorite," the girl with the ponytail said, enthusiastically. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei nodded and encouraged her with their eyes to sing a few lines. The girl with the ponytail swayed her head gently along with the accompaniment, and although her hands were a bit shaky, her voice seemed to remember the melody, like a muscle memory. She sang confidently, "The wind lets the clouds bloom, flowers everywhere, silently opening under the dark clouds, then drifting away tilde tilde tilde." Her voice, while not as powerful as Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's, had its own unique charm, good intonation, and was, after singing a portion, the girl with the ponytail shyly said, "I didn't sing well," showing off in front of skilled artists. "You sang very well." Yi Chen and Su Ningwei gave her thumbs up and praised in unison. Overjoyed with the recognition from her idols, the girl with the ponytail said excitedly, "Thank you. Congratulations, you guessed it right and have won a ticket to my Phoenix Nest concert," Yi Chen said with a smile as he handed her a concert ticket exchange card. The girl with the ponytail eagerly accepted the exchange card with a look of wonder and gratitude. "Thank you," she said. "You finally won the chance to attend my concert. I'm so happy." "You don't need to thank me," Yi Chen replied with a smile. The girl with the ponytail passed the microphone to the last fan with reluctance and stepped down from the stage. The last fan was a young girl who looked like a high school student, nervously holding the microphone, her hand trembling with excitement. Yi Chen gently asked, "Now it's your turn. Are you ready?" "Yes, I'm ready." The young girl nodded. Su Ningwei added softly, "Don't be nervous. You can listen a bit more to confirm your answer." "Okay. Thank you, Brother Yi Chen, Sister Wei Wei." The young girl nodded in appreciation. The accompaniment of "For Seasons for You" began playing on the stage. The young girl listened attentively, her face reflecting seriousness and tension. 10 seconds later, her eyes lit up as she found the answer. However, she only spoke after a minute and 20 seconds. "Is it For Seasons for You?" "Correct. Congratulations on guessing it right," Yi Chen and Su Ningwei said, in unison with smiles. Relieved, the young girl smiled happily. The audience cheered with encouragement. Viewers in the live stream were envious, leaving comments praising the event. "These songs are so popular, there's no need to guess. It's like a bonus giveaway. It's okay, it's a routine." Yi Chen has always been generous to his fans. Getting these benefits depends on your luck. The fans at the venue are treated so well. I envy them so much. On the stage, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei bowed deeply to the fans and concluded today's signing event successfully. Returning to their hotel for rest, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei changed out of their stage outfits. The general manager of the Shenxi Plaza in S City personally welcomed Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, providing updates on the recent work progress. Yes, Yi Chen was now in charge of managing the Shenxi Plaza in S City. Handling one company or multiple was a familiar task for him, making work seem effortless. He quickly identified areas needing improvement and provided suggestions for enhancements. After finishing their work, Yi Chen took Su Ningwei and their 3 children to enjoy 2 days of leisure activities in S City before returning to continue filming in the Magic Capital. Balancing work, life, entertainment, and parenting was their primary focus. In the blink of an eye, it was already September, with the scent of osmanthus blossoms in the autumn air. Besides shooting at the Shengqiang Film and Television Base, the Legend of Yi Chen also went to various locations for filming. The September shoot went smoothly and was completed successfully. Next was the post-production phase, including editing, special effects, sound effects, and music composition. On September 6th, an auspicious day, Niu Da and the crew arranged an official wrap party for the series. The atmosphere was lively, with major entertainment media outlets present. Various leaders delivered speeches, and the executive producer, director, and cast shared their insights and experiences in the creative process. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei stood beside Niu Da, with Cheng Tong in the front row, basking in the limelight. After the wrap party, Yi Chen, Su Ningwei, and Cheng Tong got into the company's nanny van. Inside the van, they shared the joy of wrapping up and chatted leisurely. Su Ningwei smiled and asked, "Fife, I should be due soon, right? When I was expecting the triplets, I went into labor early." "Yes. It's almost time. Multiple pregnancies are tough. We have an appointment with the doctor for a cesarean section the day after tomorrow, Cheng Tong confirmed. Your series has wrapped up perfectly, and I've arranged a 3-month paid leave for you to be with your wife and children, Yi Chen said. Cheng Tong expressed his gratitude, saying, "Thank you, Yi. I might miss your concert due to this. No need to thank me. After filming for so long and becoming a father, if it weren't for shooting The Legend of Wulin and Internal Affairs, I would have given you a year off. As for the concert, I have many more shows planned. Missing one won't make much difference," Yi Chen replied with a smile. Cheng Tong said, "Work comes first. Having a 3-month break already makes me content. I'll soon be a father, and I need to work hard to provide a better life for my wife and children." Suddenly, Cheng Tong's phone rang. He picked up the call, which was from Bai Fei. Cheng Tong answered with a tone full of concern, "Fei." As he continued talking on the phone, Cheng Tong's expression changed to that of sheer panic. He said urgently, "What? You slipped and fell. You're feeling pain in your stomach. On the way to Good Pregnancy Hospital? Don't worry, don't cry. You and the babies will be fine. I'm on my way." Upon hearing the news, Yi Chen immediately instructed the driver, "Go straight to Good Pregnancy Hospital." The driver swiftly changed the route and headed towards the hospital. Cheng Tong hung up the phone and quickly informed Bai Fei's parents. Then, gripping his fists tightly, lips pressed into a line, he sat in the van appearing tense and worried, resembling a bow strained to its limits. Concerned, Yi Chen asked, "How is Fei doing now?" Fei slipped accidentally and didn't see red, but her stomach hurts, and her water broke. They are on the way to Good Pregnancy Hospital now. They might have to do a cesarean section in advance. Cheng Tong responded nervously and worriedly. Yi Chen patted Cheng Tong's shoulder and consoled him. "Don't worry, your little one is choosing a good day to come out. That's right, don't worry. Good Pregnancy Hospital is the best obstetrics hospital in the city. Mother and child will be safe. I also had severe swelling in my feet before, accidentally fell, my water broke, and I saw red at that time. It was very painful, and I was scared. But when I went to the hospital and had anesthesia, I didn't feel pain anymore. I fell asleep and woke up as a mother. Faith will also safely give birth to the baby," Su Ningwei reassured with a smile. Yi Chen held Su Ningwei's hand, looking into her eyes with tenderness and regret for not being able to be by her side to care for her. He realized how dangerous it had been back then, and Su Ningwei never mentioned it to him, and seemed so casual about it. Daring one child is already difficult, not to mention triplets. Yi Chen originally didn't want Su Ningwei to suffer through childbirth again, but Su Ningwei wanted to have another child, and her father-in-law also had high hopes. When Su Ningwei gets pregnant again, Yi Chen will definitely take care of her attentively throughout the process. Soon, the car arrived at the underground parking lot of Good Pregnancy Hospital. As soon as the car stopped, Cheng Tong hurriedly opened the car door, got out, and ran towards the third-floor operating room. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei naturally followed Cheng Tong's pace, heading towards the third-floor operating room together. Outside the operating room was a waiting area. Cheng Tong's mother, Zhang Jilin, and the housemaid were already anxiously waiting outside the operating room. Before this, Cheng Tong had invited his mother to help take care of Bai Fei together as he had to shoot a movie. "Mom, how's Fei doing now?" Cheng Tong anxiously asked. Zhang Jilin responded, "The doctor said everything is fine, but she needs to have a cesarean section in advance. She's already in the operating room, everything is normal, and the hospital admission procedures are done. I've already asked the driver Ziwang to bring the delivery bag." Cheng Tong finally breathed a sigh of relief, but he still anxiously leaned against the door of the operating room, trying to catch a glimpse of Bai Fei's current condition through the crack in the door. Unfortunately, the door to the operating room was layered, and nothing could be seen. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei politely greeted Zhang Jilin. Zhang Jilin smiled and responded when she saw Yi Chen and Su Ningwei. After chatting for a while, Cheng Tong couldn't sit still and paced anxiously outside the operating room. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei sat side by side, accompanying Cheng Tong, waiting for good news. Returning to the familiar operating room, Yi Chen felt like he had gone back 2 years ago. He subconsciously held Su Ningwei's hand tightly without letting go for a moment. Su Ningwei sensed Yi Chen's unease and gently patted his hand, indicating him to relax. After a while, Bai Fei's parents also arrived in a hurry. During the wait, Yi Chen texted Su Ming to have prepared gift packages for Cheng Tong's to babies sent over. After an anxious wait, the light in the operating room finally turned from red to green, and the door opened. The doctor walked out of the operating room. Cheng Tong immediately rushed up and asked about the situation. "How is Bai Faith now?" Cheng Tong asked worriedly. The doctor took off the mask and smiled, saying, "The surgery was successful. Mother and baby are safe. It's twins. The elder sister was born first. Please wait a moment. The mother and children will be out soon." "Okay. Thank you. Thank you, doctor." Cheng Tong thanked relievedly, feeling at ease, overflowing with the joy of becoming a father for the first time. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief and felt relieved. Yi Chen congratulated Cheng Tong on joining the fatherhood team. "Thank you. You'll have to teach me how to take care of babies in the future," Cheng Tong replied with a smile. Yi Chen said, "No problem. Feel free to ask me if you don't understand anything." Su Ningwei added, "If you ask Ah Chen, you're asking the right person. Ah Chen is more professional in taking care of babies than our family's monthly nanny." Zhang Jilin complimented, "Ah Chen has been attentive and caring since he was in school. It's clear he'll be a good father." "Tong, you should learn from Ah Chen." Yi Chen nodded in agreement. "Tong is also attentive, good at taking care of people, and eager to learn. He will definitely be a good father too." At this moment, nurses pushed Bai Faith and the two babies out of the delivery room. Smiling, the nurse pushing the baby carriage said, "Congratulations, they are twins. Both babies are healthy." Despite looking pale, Bai Faith smiled with affection and radiated a loving glow throughout. The two wrinkled and chubby babies, one on each side, nestled beside Bai Faith. Cheng Tong bent down tenderly and kissed Bai Faith, gently saying, "Darling, you've worked hard." "It's not hard. When I saw the two babies, I felt it was all worth it," Bai Faith replied tenderly. Cheng Tong looked at the two babies with love in his eyes, wanting to hold them but afraid of hurting them, so he didn't dare to lift them up. Seeing her daughter safe and cared for by Cheng Tong, Bai Faith's parents' gazes towards Cheng Tong softened. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei approached with smiles, offering their congratulations. Zhang Jilin suggested, "There's a breeze in the corridor. Let's go back to the ward first." The group pushed Bai Faith into a luxurious private ward. Everyone crowded around Bai Faith and the two babies, their faces filled with joy. At this moment, Su Ming also delivered the large gift packages to the ward. Yi Chen handed the gift packages to Cheng Tong and smiled. "These are the gifts we've prepared for the twins." Cheng Tong took the packages and gratefully said, "Thank you so much for Anna and Lilith. I'll thank Uncle Yi on their behalf." "Thank you so much," Bai Faith added. Yi Chen replied with a smile, "No need for thanks, we're family, and you've always been generous with gifts for our three children." "That's true. Have you already thought of names for the babies?" Su Ningwei asked with a smile. Cheng Tong replied with a smile, "Yes, we've thought of them early. We hope for their smooth and happy lives, so the boy is named Cheng'an and the girl is named Chen Le." "Not bad. A good name," Yi Chen said with a smile. At this time, Bai Faith's postpartum caregiver also arrived. The hospital room suddenly became more crowded. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei didn't want to disturb Bai Faith's rest, so after bidding farewell to Tong Cheng Tong and the others, they headed home together. In the following days, there was no need to film. The preparations for the Yanjing Fengchao concert were almost done. The concert was scheduled for September 15th and 16th, a two-day event. Tickets for the two-day concert had long been sold out. The concert program included a total of 40 songs, not including guest performances and encore songs. On September 10th, Yi Chen took Su Ningwei and the three babies to Yanjing to prepare for the concert. Yanjing Airport. Su Sheng was already waiting in the VIP lounge, his face filled with anticipation and joy, glancing at the VIP pathway from time to time, hoping to catch a glimpse of Yi Chen and Su Ningwei. When he saw Yi Chen and Su Ningwei leading three lively and adorable babies out of the pathway, Su Sheng's face lit up with a smile, and he hurriedly ran towards them. The three babies also spotted Su Sheng, excitement shining in their eyes as they joyfully shouted, "Grandpa, go ahead." Yi Chen smiled, then let go of the hands of the eldest and second baby. Su Ningwei also let go of the youngest baby's hand. Like cheerful little birds, the three babies ran towards Su Sheng and jumped into his arms. Su Sheng embraced the three babies, feeling the warmth and love emanating from their little bodies, feeling content and happy. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei called out together, "Dad." Su Sheng chuckled in response, his eyes focused solely on the three babies. "Grandpa, we missed you so much," the three babies sweetly called out, hugging Su Sheng tightly and showering him with affectionate kisses, full of warmth and longing. Su Sheng's eyes crinkled with a smile, brimming with happiness. At that moment, it felt as if all the waiting and anticipation had borne sweet fruit, filling Su Sheng's heart with joy and contentment. Eldest, second, youngest, Grandpa missed you too. Grandpa has bought you many gifts and delicious treats. Tomorrow, he'll take you to the mall. Whatever you want to buy or play, just let Grandpa know. Okay, Su Sheng said, indulgently. The three babies chorused. Okay, thank you, Grandpa. Thank you for what? Anything you want, just tell Grandpa, and he'll get it for you, Su Sheng generously said, overflowing with endless love for his grandchildren. Su Ningwei couldn't help but say, Dad, you always spoil them. Who else will they turn to if not you? I work hard to earn money for all of you. In the future, I'll leave Su Group to Yi Chen and the three babies to manage. Su Sheng raised his head to Su Ningwei and chuckled. So, it'll become Yi Group. Grandma will surely throw a fit, and you will be furious. Xiu is beyond help now, even foreign doctors can't cure him. Dealing with Grandma is even harder. It's quite a headache. She keeps calling me back to the old mansion for meals, and every time I go there, I see different women at the dining table. I'm already a grandfather, and she still pulls this off. It's been a while since I went back to the old mansion. Don't you want to avoid having a stepmother? Su Sheng frowned, looking helpless. Su Ningwei curled her lips. Of course, I don't want that, especially someone arranged by Grandma. It's definitely unreliable. That's right, that's right. Once you guys have another child, Grandma will probably calm down, Su Sheng responded with a smile. The three babies, hearing this, looked at Yi Chen and Su Ningwei with hopeful expressions and asked, Dad, Mom, are you going to have another brother or sister? Yes, we're planning on it, Su Ningwei replied with a smile. The three babies cheered. Yay. That's great. Among them, the youngest baby was the happiest because he had been wanting to be a big brother for a while. Let's go. You haven't been to Yanjing in a while. I'll take you to have some authentic Yanjing cuisine. I haven't told your grandmother that you're back today, but she knows about you coming to Yanjing for the concert. You still need to go back to the old mansion for a meal together, Su Sheng directed. Understood. We'll go after resting for a couple of days, Su Ningwei nodded. Yi Chen and the group, under the escort of a group of black-clad bodyguards, exited the airport with style and boarded a sleek black Rolls-Royce Ghost. Su Sheng took them to a traditional high-end Beijing cuisine restaurant in Yanjing for a grand welcome feast. After dinner, they returned to the modern Chinese-style villa. The house staff, including the housekeeper, servants, driver, chef, nanny, and bodyguards, were already waiting outside. The villa was cleaned as immaculately as when Yi Chen and the others had left. After settling in and resting for a day, Su Sheng also took a break from work and spent the day playing with the three babies. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei personally cooked and prepared a table full of dishes for Su Sheng. During dinner time, before Su Sheng had entered the dining room after playing with the three babies, he started to laugh and praise. It smells so good. Ah Chen, you cooked yourself again. Yes, but Wei Wei cooked several dishes today as well. Come and taste it. Yi Chen placed the just stir-fried braised 9 cuts in front of Su Sheng. The three babies also excitedly said, Wow, it smells so good. We love the dishes cooked by Dad and Mom the most. They're so delicious. The nanny put the three babies in their children's high chairs. Su Sheng, Yi Chen, and Su Ningwei also took their seats. Dad, hurry and try Ah Chen's braised 9 cuts. It's amazing and you must eat it hot, Su Ningwei said with a smile. Su Sheng replied, All right. All these dishes look especially delicious. Every time I sit down for a meal, I remember the dishes you cooked, simply unforgettable. Today, I can finally satisfy my cravings. But this braised 9 cuts, it's my first time seeing it. Does it include cow tripe pan beef? Yi Chen placed the braised 9 cuts in front of Su Sheng, explaining with a smile. Yes, this dish mainly consists of 9 different parts of the cow, including cow heart, liver, brisket oil, snowflake beef, cow's stomach, crispy beef sausage, cow's tongue, cow's stomach tip, and cow's heart too, providing a crunchy and tender texture. Also, this dried mandarin peel, winter melon, and old duck soup have the benefits of reducing fat, invigorating the spleen and stomach, nurturing the heart and kidneys, nourishing blood, and moistening the stomach. I made it specially for you, so be sure to have more. Ah Chen is so considerate, The dishes are both delicious and nutritious. It's truly mouth-watering, Su Sheng said, and immediately picked up a piece of braised 9 cuts with his chopsticks and put it in his mouth. Crispy, refreshing, tender. This is simply a feast for the taste buds. The perfect mix of salty and fragrant flavors, with a crispy and tender texture. The beef is rich in flavor without any fishy taste. This taste is simply 100 times better than the Michelin 3-star chef's skills. Su Sheng's eyes lit up as he ate, incredibly satisfied. Having such a talented son-in-law is truly a great blessing in life. Delicious, so delicious. Ah Chen's cooking skills are truly amazing. The dishes are cooked so deliciously, it's beyond expectations, Su Sheng praised. Before his words had finished, Su Sheng's chopsticks were already impatiently attacking once again, picking up a mouthful of stir-fried beef tripe and sending it into his mouth. It's a must. Ah Chen is the best. The first time I tried this dish, I realized that beef tripe can be so delicious. It's simply unbeatable, Su Ningwei said with a smile. As she spoke, Su Ningwei served Su Sheng a bowl of aged tangerine peel, winter melon, and duck soup, saying with a smile, Ah Chen said this aged tangerine peel, winter melon, and duck soup can reduce fat, invigorate the spleen and stomach, nourish the heart and kidneys, tonify the blood, nourish the stomach, and produce body fluids. I specially made it for you, so you should drink more. You all are so considerate. I will definitely eat and drink more, Su Sheng replied happily. Su Sheng's impression of Yi Chen kept getting better and better. Ever since Su Ningwei married Yi Chen, he was able to enjoy such treatment. The family sat together, eating and chatting about life and work, warm and beautiful. Next, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei needed to prepare for their upcoming concert, so they decided to visit the old house the next day. The next day at noon, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, with their 3 precious babies, returned to the old house for dinner. As the car just pulled into the parking space at the Su family's old house, Su Sheng frowned at the sight of an unfamiliar car parked there. Seeing this, Su Ningwei teased, "Dad, looks like Grandma set up another blind date for you today. You're still laughing. If I had known, I wouldn't have come back for dinner with you all. Your grandma really meddles in unnecessary matters all day long," Su Sheng said helplessly. In fact, Su Ningwei didn't mind this matter so much. After all, her father had also tried to find a stepmother for her before. With her grandma pressuring him every day, it was normal for her father to consider finding someone else. As the car came to a stop, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, along with their 3 babies, got out and headed towards the living room. In the spacious living room, Bunqing Zheng was chatting with a woman over tea. "Grandma," Yi Chen and Su Ningwei said, in unison. "Great-grandma." The 3 babies also politely greeted. Seeing Su Sheng and the others arriving, Bunqing Zheng stood up with a smile. "Ashan, oui, Ah Chen, da bao, a bao, zi bao, you're back. Come sit and have some tea." Su Sheng said displeased, "Mom, are the dishes for the family banquet all arranged?" With an emphasized tone on family banquet, showing his dissatisfaction. "It's all arranged, just waiting for you all to come back," Bunqing Zheng replied with a smile, not taking Su Sheng's dissatisfaction seriously. At that moment, the woman drinking tea with Bunqing Zheng also stood up and greeted Yi Chen's group with a gentle smile. Su Sheng, Su Ningwei, and Yi Chen all paused when they saw the woman's face. The woman seemed to be in her 30s, and surprisingly bore some resemblance to Su Ningwei's biological mother, Song Ning, especially in the charm present in her features. Yi Chen held Su Ningwei's slightly trembling hand tightly. It seemed that Bunqing had given up on Su Ju and was trying hard to find an heir for Su Sheng. Yi Chen wasn't interested in the Su family's wealth, as the most precious treasure of the Su family, Su Ningwei, was already his wife. The Su group and other assets weren't particularly appealing to Yi Chen, as creating the group from scratch was more fulfilling to him. If Su Sheng could indeed find a suitable partner and have a reliable successor, Su Ningwei wouldn't have to go through the pain of childbirth again, which was a good thing. With the background of the Su family and Su Sheng's well-maintained appearance, even in his 70s, he wouldn't have trouble finding a woman willing to marry him. Bunqing was pleased with everyone's reaction, and subtly mentioned that with the Su group being so large, Su Sheng should find a partner to help manage it. Su Sheng was impatient but had to listen. After dinner, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, with their 3 babies, got into the car back to the villa. Su Sheng stayed at the old house with Bunqing. In the car, Su Ningwei leaned her head on Yi Chen's shoulder and asked, "Ah Chen, Do you think that woman, Wenguan, had plastic surgery on her face? I don't think so, Yi Chen answered honestly. With a hint of red in her eyes, Su Ningwei said, "This Wenguan does resemble my mom a bit. I miss my mom. Can we go visit her?" "Of course. Let's go now," Yi Chen said, putting his arm around Su Ningwei's shoulder. Afterward, Yi Chen instructed the driver to drive to a nearby flower shop. As the car parked in front of the flower shop, Yi Chen said to Su Ningwei, "I'll buy some fresh flowers for Mom. She likes purple orchids," Su Ningwei replied. "I know. She also likes rose petal cakes." Yi Chen gently ran his hand through Su Ningwei's hair. Yi Chen got out, bought 2 large bundles of beautiful purple orchids and rose petal cakes, and then bought some offerings. With their purchases, the car slowly made its way to Sanhe State, the most dignified and tranquil cemetery in Yanjing, Sanhe Garden. Whenever they returned to Yanjing, Su Ningwei would bring Yi Chen to visit Song Ning's grave. Yi Chen still vividly remembers the scene when Su Ningwei first brought herself to pay respects at Song Ning's grave. At that time, Su Ningwei pushed the baby stroller with 3 babies to the tombstone, linked arms with Yi Chen, and proudly said to Song Ning's grave, "Mom, I brought your son-in-law and grandsons to see you. I gave birth to 3 babies. Am I amazing? Your son-in-law is handsome, right? He's the hero I told you about before, the one who saved me. He treats me really well, cooks delicious food for me, plays with me." Sunlight filtered through the thin clouds, casting dappled light on the car window. Yi Chen's thoughts were also drawn back. The 3 babies were already asleep in the car. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei did not bring the 3 babies with them, but instead carried the offerings and headed towards Songning Garden. Songning Garden was located in the lush green mountains of Yanjing, far away from the hustle and bustle, as if nature had reserved a pure land for those worthy of respect and remembrance. Song Ning's grave had been carefully designed and constructed, and it should have been meticulously maintained. Around the grave, the tall and straight cypresses and pines stood as loyal guards, protecting this sacred land. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei placed 2 beautiful bouquets of purple kite flowers in front of the tombstone. After Su Ningwei placed the purple kite flowers down this time, she reached out and touched the name engraved on the tombstone, murmuring, "Mom, we're here to see you again." This time, Ekin will be performing at Fengchao in Yanjing. It can accommodate 200,000 spectators, the largest venue in the country where all singers want to hold concerts. Ekin is so amazing, right? Why do you praise me every time? Yi Chen gently said as he arranged the offerings. Su Ningwei smiled softly and said, "Because you are so outstanding, and I love you so much. My mom must also like you, and would like to hear me praise you." "All right." After arranging the offerings, Yi Chen respectfully burned incense for Song Ning. Su Ningwei chattered in front of Song Ning's grave, saying a lot. "Mom, today Grandma arranged for a girl to introduce to Dad. Although that girl looks somewhat like you, she's not 1/10 as beautiful as you in my heart. You are the most beautiful to me. No one can replace you." Yi Chen silently watched over, his gaze full of love and tenderness for Su Ningwei. The next day, Kan and the company's team also came to Yanjing to prepare for the concert. Naturally, Su Ningwei and Yi Chen arranged a luxurious welcome banquet. Subsequently, they busied themselves with the rehearsal work for the concert. This concert received the highest attention online, with spontaneous reports flooding the internet prior to the event. Yi Chen didn't even need to spend money on promoting the concert, as the tickets were sold out on the first day of release. During the concert rehearsals, many entertainment reporters camped out to report in real time, maintaining a constant buzz. The preparation scale for this performance was extraordinary, done with the utmost top-tier planning to ensure an enjoyable experience for the fans. The electronic screens on site reached the maximum capacity Fengchao could handle. The stage was adorned with 3,000 sets of lighting equipment, creating a dazzling dreamlike spectacle. The sound system was top-notch, featuring 18 sets of hanging speakers, surpassing the usual setup for concerts. Yi Chen also prepared 200,000 souvenirs for the audience, impressing everyone with the scale and thoughtfulness. The souvenirs included small fans, umbrellas, thermos cups, ticket commemorative cards, all designed with Yi Chen's hand-drawn manga. Yi Chen took into consideration the hot weather and graciously included ice packs and ample medical support to ensure the health of the fans. Those lucky enough to secure tickets were ecstatic, while those who missed out were envious. During rehearsals, the area outside Fengchao was crowded each day with Yi Chen's fans. The fans wore support gear, waved all sorts of banners, braved the scorching sun, eagerly waiting to catch a glimpse of Yi Chen, all just to see him. Yi Chen never failed to disappoint his fans, always arriving early for rehearsals to spare some time for photos and interaction with the eagerly waiting fans. The fans would cheer for Yi Chen excitedly. Yi Chen, you're the best. See you at the concert. Yi Chen, you're handsome. I love you so much. I hope you sing until you're 99. Yi Chen, I'm your die-hard fan. I love you so much. I have a ticket for the 15th, sitting in row 3, seat 26. Please acknowledge me that day. I want to propose through a song. Yi Chen looked at the fan who wanted a song, remembering their appearance. The rehearsal went smoothly. Yi Chen was satisfied with everything at the concert, from the venue layout to other details. The concert's guests naturally included Su Ningwei, Din Fan, Zhao Xiu, Lin Yinyan, Su Monmon, Hong Hui, Liu Yi, and the top artists under Starlight Entertainment. This not only increased the concert's appeal, allowed Yi Chen ample time for outfit changes, but also boosted the popularity of the company's artists, leveraging Yi Chen's popularity. However, apart from Su Ningwei, the other guests at the concert only had one song to perform, so they only needed to rehearse the day before. After diligent preparation for the rehearsals, the first Fengchao concert on September 15th arrived. At 1 o'clock in the afternoon, 6 hours and 30 minutes before the concert officially began, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei had already boarded the nanny car early to head to Fengchao for concert preparations. After the final walkthrough rehearsal, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei changed into their first performance outfits and focused on styling. At this time, Su Shan had specially prepared a hearty dinner for Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, and brought it over personally accompanied by Fang Zheng. Ekin, Wei Wei, have some food first before continuing to work. This concert will last for several hours, so don't get hungry. Especially you, Ekin, you'll be singing so many songs tonight, so you need to eat more to have the energy to perform, Su Sheng said with a smile. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei both thanked him in unison. Thank you, Dad. Ken also greeted Su Shan enthusiastically. After Fang Zheng greeted Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, he placed all the dishes on the table. Many staff members were seeing the real Su Shan, the CEO of the Su Group, featured in financial headlines for the first time. Witnessing Su Sheng's extra care for Yi Chen, everyone couldn't help but admire. When there was plenty of time, Ken and the staff exited the dressing room, leaving Yi Chen and Su Ningwei to eat at ease. Inside the dressing room, on a small round table, there were various exquisite and delicious dishes. Su Sheng smiled and said, "Ah Chen, there are many big shots in the commercial and political circles who are your fans. Tonight's concert is very lively. Not only in the business and political circles, many sports champions are also fans of Yi Chen. I heard Sister and say that tonight, the Olympic champions from the national team of table tennis, swimming, diving, badminton, etc., have also formed a team to come and watch Ah Chen's concert." Su Ningwei smiled. Yi Chen replied with a smile, "I am honored that they like my songs. I will definitely sing well tonight." After eating, the stylists and other staff immediately continued to style Yi Chen and Su Ningwei. In order not to affect Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's work, Su Sheng went to the VIP room to wait for Yi Chen's concert. Everything was ready. At exactly 7:30 in the evening, the Phoenix Nest concert officially began. The brilliant fireworks lit up. The melodious prelude personally composed by Yi Chen played. After the cool 3D opening animation, the large screen on-site displayed a 5-second countdown. The fans on-site shouted in excitement along with the countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The screams and cheers of the 200,000 fans merged into a huge wave of sound, instantly igniting the scene. Sure enough, the national team athletes also came to the venue to watch the concert as a group. Each of them waved glow sticks in their hands, shouting together with excitement. In the capital Yanjing, the opening song of the concert naturally had to be full of positive energy. Yi Chen chose the song "The Youth of China Speaks," with lyrics by Liang Qicha and Shui, music by Su Song, and sung by Zhang Ya, as the opening song. As the stage lights shone like the dawn, illuminating the entire stage. In the center of the stage, the 6 rows of youth choir stood like upright bamboo shoots under the rising sun, standing in a neat and uniform manner. Their posture was upright, with a determined look on their faces, as if every young heart was beating with endless longing and faith for the future. The naive yet firm voices, like converging streams into rivers, echoed throughout the stage, resonating in everyone's hearts. The stirring and inspiring drumbeat suddenly sounded like war drums calling for battle, awakening the sleeping lion. An elevator platform slowly rose in front of the choir. Yi Chen, dressed in a red hanfu embroidered with golden dragon patterns, led a group of young men dressed in red and white Chinese-style modified hanfu. Following the rhythm of the drums, they performed vigorous martial arts movements, each movement filled with strength and beauty. After a set of punches, Yi Chen stopped and began to sing. The red sun rises, its light is grand tilde. The river flows out, gushing mightily. The hidden dragon soars in the abyss. The scales and claws flicker, the tigers roar echoes in the valley. Shaking all the beasts tilde 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 tilde. The youth has its own way. The youth is mild tilde like the mountains and rivers. Standing tall tilde dare to measure the sun and moon tilde today. Only I, the youth, the young man tilde dare to question the heavens and the earth. To test my edge tilde cutting through thorns and brambles. Who can stop me? The world may laugh at me, but I am self-reliant. Not losing to my youth tilde 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 tilde. Youth choir. The youth's wisdom is the country's wisdom. The youth's wealth is the country's wealth tilde. An interlude music played, and the fans on site once again burst into deafening screams and cheers. This opening is unbeatable. It's really amazing. Yi Chen's concert is truly super exciting. Indeed, it's Yi Chen's concert, and the atmosphere is so great. Yi Chen is so handsome. I finally saw Yi Chen in person. The stage design, the lighting show. It's the best concert I've ever seen. As soon as I hear this song, I'm filled with fighting spirit. Although I'm no longer young, as long as the country needs me, I can go to battle anytime. Yi Chen sings so well. His martial arts are also great. The spirit of the Chinese, the soul of the Chinese. In the next life, I will still be Chinese. I'm so excited I'm shaking. Yi Chen, I love you. The interlude ended, and Yi Chen sang again. The weapon is shaped, with its edge made tilde carrying the sky on its head, and treading the earth beneath its feet tilde through thousands of generations, over vast lands tilde. The future is like the sea, the days ahead are long. The youth has its own way. The youth is wild tilde. The 20,000 fans on site waved the orange glow sticks in their hands, singing loudly together with Yi Chen. The youth has its own way. The youth is wild tilde. The scene was quite spectacular. Fans who didn't get tickets started searching all platforms for live streams of Yi Chen's performance. However, without the clear permission of the copyright owner, no one was allowed to record or broadcast the concert. With no live broadcast by Chen Tong this time, other fans also did not have the power to do a video live stream, so fans who didn't get tickets could only anxiously wait for Yi Chen's official account to release some video content. After a song ended, Yi Chen's official account released videos of the opening and the opening song. The fans online were overjoyed, busy liking and watching. After watching, they left excited comments. Finally, the official account released the video. Yi Chen is so handsome. I envy the fans at the venue so much. If I were there, I can't imagine how happy I would be. In Yanjing Phoenix Nest, choosing this song as the opening theme, Yi Chen really put thought into it. It sounds really great. The venue of this concert is even bigger and more spectacular than last time. I really envy the fans who got tickets. How did you know I was there? Yi Chen's high-definition picture at the venue. JPG, I got tickets for tomorrow, but today I'm already fired up and couldn't help but watch the video. Can't wait. Can those who got tickets apologize inexplicably for me? I'm about to break down. Squatting in front of the router. Didn't even manage to get a ticket. Sorry. I got tickets for seat 56 in the 6th row tomorrow. Haha. Tilde, I'm so happy. So excited. Sorry. I also got tickets. So happy. Yi Chen sings so well. The future is like the sea. The days ahead are long. The youth has its own way. The youth is wild. The heart is like the blazing sun, facing 1,000 difficulties without retreating. Today, I, the youth, dare to question the heavens and the earth, testing my edge, cutting through thorns and brambles. Who can stop me? The world may laugh at me, but I am self-reliant, not losing my youth. The one above said it so well. I'll give you a nickel to delete it. Let me say something. No. Too little. $1 at most, not more. $1 is too little. I'll just give you $1. The souvenir gift from Yi Chen is really great. Thinking that I can drink water every day from the water bottle personally designed by Yi Chen, use the umbrella designed by Yi Chen to block the rain, and use the fan designed by Yi Chen for cooling. I'm so happy, so blessed. My car's headlights are broken. The one above. Could you go take a look? I already envy you to the point of being unrecognizable. If you show off again, be careful, I'll have my best friend bite you. A performance of the song Chinese Youth perfectly opened the concert. For the second song, Yi Chen arranged for a motivational song called Yellow Race, composed by Nicholas Tse as Samuel's son, with lyrics by Chow Yufei. Nicholas Tse sang this song he composed, which aimed to promote the spirit of the nation. Good evening, my fans in the audience. Yi Chen waved towards the crowd below, smiling. The audience responded with cheers, screams, and applause. After bowing deeply, Yi Chen expressed his gratitude, saying, "Thank you all for coming to my concert." The fans below erupted in excitement once again, shouting words of support. Yi Chen replied with a smile, "Thank you. Thank you all for your support." The next song is Yellow Race, dedicated to everyone. The intro of Yellow Race began. New stage design elements, riding on lifts, ascended to the stage, dancing to the music. The 3D background on the concert stage changed to the beautiful landscapes of the motherland. Yi Chen held the microphone and began to sing, from the waves that have traveled 5,000 miles, to the city walls awaiting reconstruction, all the history faded yellows gather like the setting sun dyeing me. From the sweat that has flowed for 5,000 years, to the legendary peak of the Tang dynasty, all the yellows sifted through the rivers and lakes, waiting for me to give them names as Yi Chen sang. Yellow Race, walking the earth, standing tall with a new chest, yellow raced, moving forward on the road. The world knows I am different, the more turbulent, the braver, ready to break through the changing world, fearless and free. To all corners, each note ignited like fiery sparks, igniting the hearts of all the fans in the audience. Instantly, inside the entire arena, countless orange glow sticks were raised high by the fans, creating a vast, dazzling orange sea of lights. This radiance not only illuminated the stage but also shone on the faces of everyone, reflecting their excitement and pride. The resounding singing, like a surging tide, reverberated in every corner of the arena, intertwining with Yi Chen's voice, creating a deeply moving power. Yi Chen sang as he slowly walked along the front of the stage, illuminated by red strip lights, waving and acknowledging fans in every direction. Near the expansive front part of the stage, fans were already bowling with emotion, standing up from their seats, extending their arms towards Yi Chen, their eyes filled with excitement and longing. Upon seeing this, Yi Chen continued singing and walked to the edge of the stage. He bent down, reaching out to touch the hands of the eager fans below, reciprocating their passion. One female fan stood out, wearing a supportive outfit, a light-up headband, with Yi Chen's name painted on the left side of her face and the national flag on the right. She sang loudly, clearly showing her support and patriotism. Yi Chen surely appreciated such supportive and patriotic fans. Yi Chen knelt at the edge of the stage, handing the microphone to the female fan. She eagerly held Yi Chen's hand, singing loudly, "Yellow Race, walking the road. The world knows I am different. The more turbulent, the braver, ready to break through the changing world, fearless and free, to all corners. After 5,000 years, it's finally my turn to shine." Her singing was tender and powerful, clearly showing her dedication. The interlude began again. Yi Chen took back the microphone and complimented her, saying, "You sang very well." The female fan, overwhelmed with excitement, exclaimed, "You sing even better. Yi Chen, I love you. I really like you." Yi Chen pulled out a diamond brooch from his pocket and handed it to her, saying, "Thank you for your love and for joining in my performance. This is a brooch I personally designed as a token of appreciation for you." The fan ecstatically received the brooch, expressing her joy and gratitude. The other fans were envious. It was a brooch personally designed by Yi Chen, unique and dazzling, clearly made of diamonds. Yi Chen was surely an idol to his fans. Yi Chen stood up, expressing his gratitude for the fans' continuous support. He mentioned that he had designed 12 different brooches, randomly giving away 6 of them that day. The entire arena erupted into wild cheers and screams once again. Yi Chen continued singing, interacting with fans by shaking their hands, fist-bumping, and high-fiving as he walked to the end of the stage. This classic scene was captured by numerous fans who uploaded videos online before the official release. Fans who missed the chance to interact with Yi Chen up close were extremely envious when they saw these clips. The fan discussions were filled with envy and admiration for those who had the chance to touch Yi-Chen. Right, I feel the same way. And also, there was quite a long gap between the two autograph sessions, but Yi-Chen still remembered me. I was so touched, I cried that day. Besides his hands, Yi-Chen's embrace is just as warm as his songs, giving me a lot of encouragement. That's right, having confidence being a loyal fan of Yi-Chen just makes me love him more every day. Don't mind him. Sour grapes because he couldn't get tickets for Yi-Chen's concert. It's already hard enough to get Yi-Chen's tickets. If one less person competes, then there's one more chance. Having this kind of heart, this kind of attitude, showing filial piety to parents is the right thing to do. Stop looking at your phone. Spending this time leaving a message and preparing a foot bath for your parents is the right thing to do. Exactly. How do you know someone is not filial to their parents? They have money, can attend concerts, and still have money to be filial to their parents. Are you jealous? Haha. Outrageous. That female fan not only got a song dedication, but also received a chest pin personally designed by Yi-Chen. I'm going to compete with all of you who got tickets. Such luck. That chest pin clearly looks like a real diamond. I'm so jealous. Whether it's real diamond or not doesn't matter. The main point is that it's a chest pin personally designed by Yi-Chen. If it were me, I would definitely faint from happiness on the spot. I want it. Already added to my bucket list. Must be really expensive to get that position, right? My teeth are all shattered. I need to see a dentist. Just get used to it. Yi-Chen has always been so fond of his fans. Great. Tomorrow I can shake hands with Yi-Chen too. If he could also give me a chest pin, I would literally laugh in my dreams waking up. In fact, there's really no need to show off online. Just like me going to Yi-Chen's concert tomorrow, it doesn't need to be mentioned every day because I know there are many people going to Yi-Chen's concert tomorrow. Constantly mentioning that I'm going to watch Yi-Chen's concert tomorrow makes it seem like only I know I'm going to Yi-Chen's concert. But in fact, not only I know that I'm going to Yi-Chen's concert tomorrow, other people know too. I'm going to Yi-Chen's concert tomorrow. That's it. Anyway, I'm going to Yi-Chen's concert tomorrow. Enough is enough. The manhole cover in front of my car seems uneven. Can you check it for me? And bring your ticket to Yi-Chen's concert tomorrow. Yi-Chen really loves his fans. He tries hard to touch every fan's hand. Being a Yi-Chen fan is the best decision of my life. We've heard enough of the envy talk. Next time, can you help me grab a ticket too? Even a standing place will do. At the concert venue, the extended platform had steps at the end. Yi-Chen then walked down the steps, extending his arms towards the fans outside the barrier. Waving his phone and shouting, fans walked towards him. Photographers and security guards rushed forward to protect Yi-Chen, afraid of any further accidents. There were just too many fans here. Screams never ceased. As Yi-Chen reached out to touch the fans and continued singing, "There's never a wound that can't be healed. Only the most ancient power, carrying the persistent scatter in the land towards the east." The fans touched by Yi-Chen were even more excited. A fan reacted quickly, tightly holding Yi-Chen's hand, eyes full of excitement not wanting to let go, exclaiming, Yi-Chen, I finally held your hand. I really like you." Seeing this, security personnel, fearing for Yi-Chen's safety, immediately came forward to try and pry the fan's hand off. Yi-Chen felt that the fan did not have malicious intent, gestured with his eyes that the security guards could stand down, and paused his steps, giving a gentle smile to the fan. The fan blushed upon Yi-Chen's smile, shyly let go of his hand, and touched her flushed face with her hand, her heart beating like a drum. Yi-Chen walked around the barrier, with the song Yellow People reaching its climax. Yi-Chen returned to the stage. Surrounded by a group of dancers, Yi-Chen was shielded in the middle, blocking the view and camera. With the help of other dancers, Yi-Chen quickly changed costume and walked to the back of the stage. A platform rose slowly, carrying a giant star-shaped structure shining brightly. Yi-Chen stood in the middle of the big star, wearing a coat full of diamonds and crystals, sparkling exceptionally. The prelude to Brightest Star in the Night Sky played, rising with the star platform, shining brightly, appearing like the most dazzling star in the night sky. Boosting the excitement of fans who erupted into thunderous applause and cheers once again. Yi-Chen stood in midair, waved at the fans, and sang along with the rhythm, Brightest Star in the Night Sky. Can you hear the loneliness and sighs in the hearts of those gazing upwards? Oh, till the brightest star in the night sky. Can you remember the figure that once walked with me, disappearing in the wind? I pray to have a transparent soul and eyes that can shed tears. At that moment, the fans' emotions were completely ignited by the song, erupting into thunderous applause and excited screams, waving glow sticks in their hands, cheering for Yechen. The whole venue immersed in joy and awe. Smoke billowed, the stage backdropped, and lighting forming a vast and stunning starry sea. Yechen being the brightest star in that starry sea. The stage effects were so mesmerizing. Yechen continued singing in high spirits, "Give me the courage to believe again. O tilde, overcome the lies to embrace you." Interlude played. "Let me hear your voice. Shall we sing together?" Yechen waved at the fans, who shouted in unison, "Yes." On stage, Yechen sang, "Brightest star in the night sky. Do you know where the figure that once walked with me is now? O tilde, brightest star in the night sky. Do you care? Is it waiting for the sunrise, or does fate come first?" On the floor, fans waved their glow sticks, singing loudly with Yechen, "Brightest star in the night sky. Do you know where the figure that once walked with me is now? O tilde, brightest star in the night sky. Do you care? Is it waiting for the sunrise, or does fate come first?" The chorus sung by 200,000 people made many fans at the venue tear up with excitement. Yechen's official account promptly released the video clip of the massive chorus sung by 200,000 people. The fans watching online were once again astounded, liking, sharing, and commenting. "This venue is amazing. Yechen is truly the brightest star at this concert. Yechen sings so well. He truly is a walking CD. Too bad I couldn't get a ticket this time. I'm truly envious of the fans at the venue. I love this song so much. This song saved my life." "Me too. Sometimes we really need encouragement, a voice. I have listened to this song countless times. The live version is even more impressive, more powerful. I like it even more. The brightest star in the night sky. Please light up my way forward. When I was at the lowest point in my life, this song inspired me to keep going. If I have the chance, I will definitely go to Yechen's concert to listen to the live version. Why does my heart ache when I hear this song? Tears flow uncontrollably. Who can understand this feeling? The girl with the light in her eyes can't go back to how she was before. Life is short. Be kind to yourself as you age. Don't take things too seriously. Don't get angry easily. Be detached from everything. Go with the flow. Life is transient. Why hold on to pointless sorrows? Thank you, Yechen. Thank you for this song that accompanied me through countless sleepless nights. Whenever I feel hopeless, when I can't go on, I will listen to this song. Probably in the darkest place, there is the brightest star cheering me on. My favorite song, accompanying me through confusion, failure, heartbreak, forever unshaken in my heart. This song holds so many memories for me. Tomorrow, I can finally go see Yechen's concert and listen to Yechen singing this song. I have tears in my eyes, but no one to hug me anymore. You rest in peace. I often think of you. Remembering that darkest time, this song accompanied me for a long time. Tilde, thank you. May all future tears turn into sweat running down as we move forward. My younger brother's favorite song. Today I came to Yechen's concert for him, hoping he is happy in heaven. The brightest star in the sky. That's our little brother. Yechen is truly amazing. Bright voice, clear enunciation, strong penetrating power, and so captivating. No one compares. The live feeling must be even more amazing. On the stage, Yechen sang to the end, "Oh, the brightest star in the night sky. Oh, please light up my way forward." Tilde, the brightest star in the night sky. Can you hear the people looking up? Tilde, the loneliness and sighs in their hearts. Tilde, tilde, tilde. When the last note fell, the whole audience erupted in thunderous applause and cheers once again. Yechen took off his coat covered in diamonds and crystals, smiling as he said, "You all sang so well. From my perspective, you are each a dazzling star in the starry sky, shining brightly. Unique. Thank you all for your support. I'm giving this coat to all of you who wants it." The whole crowd erupted in excited screams, all shouting, "I want it. I want it. Yechen, look here." The entire venue bowled over in excitement. "I heard you. Here." Yechen shouted towards the loudest direction, then tossed the coat with force. Like a shooting star, the coat shimmered as it glided towards the direction of a fan in the middle. The fans in the middle all stood up, raising their hands to catch Yechen's coat. Ultimately, one male fan with a Yechen banner managed to catch the coat with a leap, using the banner to snag it. The male fan hugged Yechen's coat, ecstatic and moved to tears. The male fan's girlfriend also happily hugged him, tears of joy in her eyes. The entire audience envied the male fans' luck. On the stage, as everyone was focused on the coke catching, the spotlight on Yechen didn't. Yechen swiftly grabbed a star-shaped platform on the stage, already prepared, and put on another outfit. Another aerial suspension platform that could circle the arena slowly approached Yechen. Yechen gripped the handle of the aerial platform, smoothly stepping onto it, securing the safety latch in place. With the prelude of My Youthful You playing, the aerial platform Yechen stood on lit up. The gazes of the whole audience once again focused on Yechen. The aerial platform carrying Yechen moved slowly towards the audience area. This way, all the fans in the venue could get closer to Yechen. Wherever Yechen went, it stirred up a frenzy of cheers and screams from the fans. Fans took photos and reached out towards Yechen, eager to be closer to their idol. Yechen waved a glow stick in one hand, holding a microphone in the other, saying, "For this next song, My Youthful You, let's all wave our glow sticks together. Fans who know the lyrics, sing along with me. Okay, okay." The fans at the venue were thrilled, waving their glow sticks, creating a dazzling orange sea of lights together with Yechen on stage, displaying incredible cooperation. In this space embraced by orange light, Yechen stood tall, his voice melodiously ringing out. The urban streets are shadowed by the lights till the warmth of Joe flows in the community. The far mountain villages twinkle with fire till gradually brightening. Pondering on prosperity, the base sail ships glide past the lighthouse. The rainbow on the bridge leads to the heart till the square's fireworks tell tales on festive days. The stars rise in the era's grandeur till the fans also sang loudly with Yechen. You, don't be afraid even in darkness, the fireflies and moonlight as guiding beacons, we, with wine as companions and dreams as horses till the chase and welcome the most fervent youth. As the song ended, Yechen returned to the stage on the aerial platform. Sunny Ningwei, dressed in a dazzling gown, elegantly ascended on a lifting platform, rising lightly to the center of the stage, smiling as she approached, gently holding Yechen's hand. The two stood side by side, like a moving painting, showcasing their harmony and understanding. The fans at the venue once again erupted in cheers and screams. With the prelude of China in the lights playing, a group of dancers in red dresses, like breaking through the darkness, rushed onto the stage, dancing gracefully. The red dresses fluttered, resembling burning flames, illuminating the entire stage, adding a touch of passion and fervor to the song. Yechen held Sunny Ningwei's hand and sang, "The city's streets are bathed in the sway of lights till the warmth of Joe flows in the community. The fire in the distant mountain village flickers gradually brightening." Contemplating about prosperity, the bay sailboat skimmed past the lighthouse. The rainbow on the sea bridge leads to the heart till the square's fireworks speak about the holidays. The starry sky rises with the era's grandeur till the Sunny Ningwei grasped Yechen's hand, singing her part. When Yechen and Su Ningwei's duet resounded through the venue, the audience was completely captivated. The deep and moving singing of Yechen and Su Ningwei echoed through the entire venue like celestial music, leaving the audience deeply moved. Each note struck the softest part of the audience's hearts, allowing everyone present to feel unprecedented emotions and impact. As the song ended, the fans in the audience erupted in passionate and enduring applause and cheers once again. On the stage, a large prop moon slowly rose, complemented by an elegant grand piano emitting a moonlit white luster. Yechen gently held Su Ningwei's hand as they sat side by side in front of the piano. This scene was tenderly captured by the camera, frozen into a captivating image. The camera slowly zoomed in, focusing on Yechen and Su Ningwei, their fingertips lightly touching the piano keys. In that moment, their gazes met, overflowing with tenderness and deep affection, as if weaving a multitude of emotions, intimate and poignant. With the familiar and romantic melody of "The Moon Represents My Heart" flowing gently, Yechen and Su Ningwei seemed to communicate soul to soul, seamlessly beginning the four-hand piano duet. As Yechen and Su Ningwei's fingertips danced on the keys, each note precise and filled with emotion, the beautiful piano sound harmoniously intertwined with the melody, weaving a moving musical passage. This music not only flowed through the air, it deeply touched the hearts of everyone present, making this night shine even brighter with love. Yechen looked affectionately, Su Ningwei, singing gently as he played the piano, "You ask how deep my love is for you. My love holds how much tilde my feelings are true. My love is true. The moon represents my heart. You ask how deep my love is for you. My love holds how much tilde my feelings will not waver tilde my love will not change tilde the moon represents my heart. Su Ningwei played the piano while gazing back at Yi Chen, singing tenderly. Yi Chen continued, a gentle kiss has already touched my heart, a deep love makes me miss you until now. You ask how deep my love is for you. My love holds how much tilde just think about it tilde just take a look. The moon represents my heart. Su Ningwei played the piano and sang affectionately. The audience melted into the sweet romance and marveled at Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's piano skills. Comments flooded in online as fans shared videos of the performance. Fans finally got to see the latest video, and their reactions were full of excitement. Ah, it sounds so good. How can it be this sweet? Their eyes are full of deep affection, so enviable, so eye-catching. Their singing, gaze, and even the corners of their mouths are gentle and warm, making me smile silly unconsciously. Haha tilde I can't stop smiling like an auntie. Seeing the fans at the venue really are so lucky. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei's four-hand piano duet is so impressive, so harmonious, and so good to listen to. So full of love, it makes my brain itch. I'm on the verge of falling into a love coma. A gentle kiss. My whole body tingles, already imagining scenes, imagining myself as Su Ningwei. I sneakily tiptoe and lightly kiss Yi Chen's cheek. His pupils slightly dilate in disbelief. Then his eyes curve like a crescent moon. Looking at me tenderly, I shyly smile and run away. Tilde since it's a dream. Why not return the kiss? Why run away? Running away seems a bit contrived. Shouldn't you shyly lower your head and hold him tightly instead? You know, in dreams, we're all so honest, only able to chat in the comments section. Ha ha ha. Oh my goodness, got kissed by the moon. And he said he loves me. Sisters, listen to my advice. If you look at him for an hour, he still won't be yours. But if you read a book for an hour, knowledge will be with you. Everything is common. Only reading makes you great. Read for the rise of China. Refuse male charm. Start with yourself. I can't do it. If you can't, I can't either. If you can't, I can't either. I can't stay out of it. I'm ready to be Yi Chen's Andy. Let's ask if he can marry all of us. I can divorce first. Come on. Let's all get married. After all, Yi Chen is so outstanding. In that case, even the Forbidden City wouldn't have enough space. Su Ningwei is coming with an 80-meter machete on her way. Listening to Yi Chen and Su Ningwei sing, I feel embraced tenderly by the world, full of love. I listen and cry, envied and cry. I've never been truly loved in my life, never been treated gently, lacked love as a child, felt insecure, inferior, got married and had children, and now everything's a mess. They sing so beautifully. Truly moving emotions are always simple and unpretentious. They don't speak out, they don't show off, but buried deeply, like that moon, full of tenderness, pouring out brilliance. It accompanies in the darkness, silent yet endlessly inclusive. This is truly how love is. The moon represents my heart. However, the moon won't come to you, but I will. So talented, a great ideology. Thank you. In this lifetime, I don't know if there's a chance to meet the one who will favor me, playing such a piece. Only such a song can be played for the beloved one. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei are so sweet, so happy. It's just too enviable. On this romantically charged stage, as Yi Chen and Su Ningwei perfectly played the final note, the audience's enthusiasm was ignited. Applause thundered. Screams were heard one after another, as if the entire theater was about to be overturned. At this moment, a high-altitude suspended platform slowly descended from above the stage. On the high-altitude suspended platform sat a glowing rocking chair, surrounded by various flowers and lights, exuding an especially romantic atmosphere. Holding Su Ningwei's hand, Yi Chen walked towards the high-altitude suspended platform. After helping Su Ningwei sit on the rocking chair on the high-altitude suspended platform, and carefully adjusting her skirt, fastening the safety buckle, Yi Chen finally sat down by her side. As the music prelude of the most romantic thing played, Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, along with the high-altitude suspended platform, slowly ascended, sitting back to back on the carpet, listening to music, chatting about wishes. You want me to become gentler. I hope you hold me in your heart. Yi Chen held Su Ningwei's hand, gazing at her affectionately as he sang. Su Ningwei looked back at Yi Chen, singing tenderly with deep affection. You said you wanted to give me a romantic dream. Thank you for helping me find heaven, even if it takes a lifetime to fulfill. As long as I speak, remember me forever. The two of them sang in harmony. The most romantic thing I can think of is growing old slowly with you, collecting every bit of laughter along the way to reminisce when sitting and chatting in rocking chairs in the future. The suspended platform high in the air moved slowly, all scattering romantic rose petals. Soft lighting created a romantic atmosphere throughout the venue. Many couples and fans were swept away by the music and ambience, unable to resist embracing and kissing each other. As the song concluded, the suspended platform carrying Yi Chen and Su Ningwei gently returned to the stage, save fan sound. The audience below erupted in applause and cheers once again. Yi Chen held Su Ningwei's hand, stood up, and walked down from the high suspended platform, speaking together to the fans below. Next, the HXA group will present a song, Do Not Want to Grow Up. Let's welcome them with a round of applause. The whole venue resounded with enthusiastic applause once more. With the prelude of Do Not Want to Grow Up playing, the members of the HXA group, He Bai, Su Nan, and Ai La, rode a whimsically decorated suspended platform and descended from the air, with spotlights focused on them. Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, on their platform, also descended slowly. Below the stage, a group of staff members rushed in to offer Yi Chen water, help change costumes, and assist with makeup, all in an orderly manner. Next up were Chinese-style martial arts songs like The Difficult Sutra, Swordsman's Dream, and Immemorial Path Returning in a Dream. Yi Chen changed into ancient-style performance attire, complete with a wig fastened by Guan Xiaodan and makeup done by Guan Zhao. Other team members assisted Guan Xiaodan and Guan Zhao where needed. Once Yi Chen was ready, he took up his sword and stood alongside other sword-wielding dancers on the platform. On the stage, He Bai, Su Nan, and Ai La gave a flawless performance of Do Not Want to Grow Up, earning them enthusiastic applause from the live audience. When Yi Chen, sword in hand, appeared with other sword-wielding dancers in view of the fans, the entire venue erupted in excitement, screams and applause intertwining into a frenzy. The prelude of The Difficult Sutra played. Under the dazzling spotlight, Yi Chen and the dancers stood tall, resembling chivalrous figures from ancient times, exuding a mix of martial arts valor and modern artistic elegance with every step. Yi Chen appeared like a swordsman leaping out from a martial arts novel, each move radiating an extraordinary quality, making the sword an extension of his body, agile and powerful, every swing and turn crafting his own martial arts legend. As for the other dancers, each portrayed different heroes. Some dances were as graceful as the wind, while others were as stoic as mountains, together weaving a vivid martial arts picture full of color. Each leap and strike seemed to narrate captivating stories of loyalty and love in the martial world, immersing the audience into a world filled with swordplay and tender emotions. This scene once again sent the fans into a euphoric state, screaming, waving glow sticks, and cheering. Yi Chen sheathed his sword gracefully, standing tall and singing, mocking our wasted strategies, love chasing after transient beauty, fearing luck fleeting in a blink, enthralled by desires and emotions, blaming each other for greed and ambition, lamenting how beautiful the world is, regretting being too principled in the past, engulfed in grief, joy, sorrow, and envy. His opening stunned the whole audience. However, there were only a few fans who could sing along with this song. Yi Chen on stage continued, singing, Ha tilde reluctant to part from the glamorous world tilde hot, can't escape the infatuation. Ha tilde can't find a substitute for appearance. AHHA tilde struggling to solve this puzzle. Even though the fans below couldn't follow the complete lyrics, they still echoed loudly along with the rhythm. Ha Yi Chen's voice grew more passionate, swallowing whines, kissing rains, burying the setting sun, never hesitant, facing mountains and rushing seas, trekking through snow-covered paths without despair, taking flowers, toasting wine, diverting and evading, individuals' madness relying on mere eyes, facing numerous obstacles, experiencing vast skies, endless snow, sailing with companions, this swirling sand, rippling water, smiling through vagrancy, allowing indulgence for a meal, one-sidedly extending feelings of filial piety which bury love. The entire audience thundered with applause for Yi Chen's flawless singing. Their enthusiasm and respect surged like tide, pushing the performance to its peak. After completing The Difficult Sutra, the prelude of Swordsman's Dream started playing. Yi Chen performed another sword dance on stage, including a more challenging spinning kick. Instantly, exclamations filled the venue. Wow! Yi Chen's sword dance is so cool. Wow! Yi Chen is amazing. So swift and cool. Wow! Yi Chen's kick just touched my heart. How can someone be this cool? Wow. That sword kick of Yi Chen's. How did he manage that? Even cooler than special effects. Wow. This sword dance is unbeatable, even more challenging than before. Today's ticket price is truly worth it. Wow. Yi Chen is such a surprise, a match made in heaven with talent and looks. After Yi Chen's sword dance, he started singing, "My sword, where to go, love and hate, feelings are not easily resolved. My knife, cutting through the vast sky, knowing or not knowing right from wrong, my intoxication, a haze, kindness and resentment, illusions and emptiness, my awakening, a spring dream, life and death, all is but empty assurance, coming and going hastily, wishing for a meeting, love and hate in haste, everything fades away with the wind, laughing heartily, sighing deeply, living cheerfully, sorrowfully, who will share life and death together." The entire audience waved glow sticks with one hand, singing with Yi Chen, coming and going hastily, wishing for a meeting, love and hate in haste, everything fades away with the wind, laughing heartily, sighing deeply, living cheerfully, sorrowfully, who will share life and death together. Many fans sang along while recording with their phones, capturing Yi Chen's sword dance and the impactful moment of a massive chorus, then sharing it online or with friends who couldn't attend. Upon watching the videos online, fans began leaving comments. Amidst the worldly hustle, towering ambitions, deceitful tricks, and cautiousness won't withstand the dreamlike romance of swords and songs. Truly breathtaking. Only a concert by Yi Chen can provide this spectacle. Can't hear clearly. Can't hear a word clearly. Big brother at the venue, can you please sing softer? From coming and going hastily onwards, couldn't hear what Yi Chen was singing at all. Search through all the angles online. The immersive feeling is incredible, and it saved me a ticket price. Even though you make a good point, I still think there's a different feeling when experiencing the performance in person. Feeling isn't necessary. The live performance itself is different. That's true, but by the time I felt I had the money to go see it, Yi Chen couldn't sing anymore, and the tickets were too hard to get. No. Yi Chen is still young and in good health. Do you guys ever have this feeling? Yi Chen songs, no matter how much you listen to them from the beginning, never get tiring. The main reason is that no matter how long it's been, they still sound good, while other songs that sound good at first become ordinary after listening to them a lot. What's the reason for this? Because Yi Chen's composition skills are high, he sings well, writes good lyrics, leading to a strong sense of identification. That's his magic, inexplicably exuding sophistication and deeply moving people. Yes. That's why there are so many people who like Yi Chen for a reason. Let me shift gears. I have an inner circle ticket for Yi Chen's concert at the Yanjing Phoenix Nest on September 16th. Market price is 2,000 yuan, but I happen to be getting married tomorrow. Since I bought the ticket in advance without checking the date, I don't want to waste it, so I wanted to ask if anyone is available that day to help me get married. I can help you get married, in exchange for a ticket to Yi Chen's concert. You, this little guy, negotiate so clearly, anyone from Guangdong can understand. Reiterating again, for the next few songs, friends with tickets priced above 1580. Please try to capture clearly. Don't shake your hands, try not to sing along, try to use a phone costing over 6,000 yuan to film, in order to ensure sound and picture quality. Many thanks. Even though I couldn't get a ticket, it doesn't mean I have no standards and expectations. Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. I only have a Huawei Mate 60 Pro phone that I can use, so I can only help you up to this point. My heart is excited and my hands are shaking. I'll try not to shake too much. Try not to sing along, but the guy next to me wants to sing, and I can't cover his mouth. You can capture such a long and stable video for Uncle to watch. Uncle is very happy and pleased, but can you sell your property to get a closer position? You are not shy at all. Haha. Maybe he wants to sell, but the landlord won't allow it. Coming to see Yi Chen's concert this time, it's definitely not a loss. With a ticket of 600 yuan, I sang about 300 by myself, and spent the other 300 on songs like Difficult Scriptures, Moonlight, Digital Life, songs that are not easy to sing. Good profit, not a loss. Sitting in the large private room for 3 hours is also worth it. The main thing is the atmosphere. You can't get that for 300 yuan. Earned handsomely. Singing with a group, and there's even a lead singer. truly not a loss. The key is not to worrying about singing badly and not to switch back and forth between the original and backing singer. And with a super large screen, what's there to be dissatisfied about? If you don't want to go, grab a ticket for me next time. I mean, exactly. With souvenirs and sword dance to watch, I really want to go. Being able to hear Yi Chen sing so up close, I would be very satisfied. Wishing everyone who liked a chance to see Yi Chen's concert. I'm not that envious. After all, at that moment, you were 200 meters away from Yi Chen. While I've always been separated from Yi Chen by just a screen, I will report to the court. Yi Chen is secretly training troops. Really? Very similar. I've saved this video. On stage, after singing the song Sword Dreams, Yi Chen smiled and said, "Everyone's chorus was great. How about we all sing Dream Back to the Immortal Path together?" All right. The entire audience of fans cheered in response. The prelude to returning to the Immortal Path began playing. Yi Chen led his dancers behind him, dancing with swords as he sang, entering the dream of the immortal mountain and sea. The sword aura shines through the skies. With just a smile in this mortal world, it becomes an illusion. The path of the immortal stirs the soul. Dreaming back to the immortal path to seek destiny, the sword heart is like water. Emotions like smoke, separated between immortal and mortal, hard to meet. Stirring the soul, composing a new chapter, gods and demons battle, between heaven and earth, immortal and mortal conflicts, connected by a thread, pointing the sword to the sky, vowing to break through the heavens, only wishing to share the immortal destiny with you. The entire audience sang along, separated between immortal and mortal, hard to meet. Stirring the soul, composing a new chapter, gods and demons battle, between heaven and earth, immortal and mortal conflicts, connected by a thread, pointing the sword to the sky, vowing to break through the heavens, only wishing to share the immortal destiny. Yi Chen continued to sing 3 more songs in the style of traditional Chinese martial arts. Fans felt as though they had ventured into the world of martial arts with Yi Chen's voice, finding it thoroughly enjoyable. Yi Chen, holding the microphone, smiled and said, "The next song that everyone is eagerly anticipating. Moonlight. Fans who know the song can also sing along with me." The response from the audience this time was noticeably sparse compared to before, as there were only a few fans who could sing Moonlight. As the prelude to Moonlight played, Yi Chen began to sing. Moonlight color, fragrance of a woman, tears cut the sword. Love is so long, how painful it can be. No words can express the longing for you. A lonely soul with the wind, who remembers the lovesick man. In this battlefield of mortals, with thousands of troops and horses, who can claim the throne, the past emotional bond, who dares to intrude, gazing at the bright moon, heart filled with sorrow, 1,000 years of hatred, the cycle of reincarnation. Just close your eyes. Who is the most fervent? The atmosphere was exceptionally quiet. Fans perked up their ears, fully immersed in Yi Chen's mesmerizing live performance, completely captivated by his musical charm. As the song ended, the venue erupted with enthusiastic applause and cheers. Many fans couldn't wait to share Yi Chen's brilliant performance online. After listening to it online, fans were equally impressed and awestruck, leaving likes and comments. Indeed, Yi Chen sang cleanly and thoroughly. So memorable. I thought his live broadcast of Moonlight was already superb. I did not expect him to effortlessly handle it with such ease. Why didn't you guys sing along? Sing it. Don't you know the song? Haha. Exactly. Why didn't the audience join in the chorus? Don't you like it? Upstairs managed to block it all down, with 8 tones for a single word. Who can keep up with singing? Why are you all so silent? I'm a military general, not good with poems. No shower. Missing the sprinkler. Can't sing. Don't be afraid, just sing. Express your love passionately. Haha. Calling it like it is. If the audience had sung along, it would instantly become a gathering place for the underworld. Facepalm. Ghosts and wolves would cry. Haha. Wow. It sounds so good. Yi Chen is so talented, singing so steadily live. Truly invincible. Super steady. Yi Chen is no longer just a king of singing. In my book, he is a god of singing, unmatched by anyone. At the concert, just listening to this song Moonlight makes the ticket totally worth it. Yi Chen, this man who always stands at the peak, never disappoints his fans. Hopefully, 10 years from now, we can still hear Yi Chen sing Moonlight live. Who else can sing Moonlight at a concert with such richness? Yi Chen is truly amazing. I feel like Yi Chen sounds even better live than in his albums. His voice is like a cup of wine, purer as time goes by, truly invincible. I'm at the concert, haha. The live effect is so much better than recording on a phone. It's amazing. Yechen is really great. Yechen is a true powerhouse singer. Being able to sing Moonlight live like this, thumbs up. Many singers in the studio with post-production tuning can't achieve this kind of effect. Haha. This song is really difficult. With over 10 notes in a single lyric, the whole audience singing together will definitely lead to various out-of-tune moments and note changes. It must be lively with thousands of different versions of Moonlight. Exactly, if there were a group sing-along, each person would have their own version, showcasing a variety of talents. I can't sing, can't shower at live concerts, can't perform well. I can't sing either, I can only keep to beat. I mainly fear being judged by other fans nearby. Moonlight, sweet, donkey fragrance, rid stewed fried noodles, please try more. Oh, chop green onions. The house is fragrant. Forgot to drain the oil. Bone soup mix. Water starch suit. What a great heat up song. Crossing love paths. Who dares to challenge? Gazing at the moon. I want to go to KTV. I'm so strong now. Bringing my buddies. Good sending to the hospital, and I can't muster the energy. On the stage, Yechen has reached the end of his song. Crossing love paths. Who dares to challenge? Gazing at the moon. A heart that's cold. Eternal sorrow. Cycles of tasting. Eyes closed. Who's the wildest? The uncertainty of this world. Fate doomed the one who dares to love to a lifetime of hurt. As the song ends, the fans who were quiet throughout the whole song erupt in excitement, clapping and cheering for Yechen's brilliant performance. Yechen smiles on stage and interacts with the fans, saying, "You didn't sing along to Moonlight just now, was it because you didn't like it?" "Of course not." The fans shout out in unison. Yechen continues with a smile, "So, do you all like the following song, Farewell My Concubine? We love it." The whole crowd responds. Yechen smiles and says, "If you like it, how about all of you sing the first line together?" "Okay." The fans echo back. With the prelude of Farewell My Concubine, Yechen walks towards the extended stage and points the microphone towards the fans. The audience sings together. "I stand amidst fierce winds, wishing to dispel the lingering pain, gazing at the sky, clouds move, sword in hand. I ask the world who is a hero." The powerful singing resonates throughout the venue. "You all sang so well," Yechen exclaims, experiencing the joy of a Phoenix legend and hosting a concert like Goodbye. Then, Yechen takes back the microphone and sings, "I stand amidst fierce winds, wishing to dispel the lingering pain, gazing at the sky, clouds move, sword in hand. I ask the world who is a hero. In this world of 100 beauties, I only love one kind of you, at moments of sadness and parting. Who stands apart? So many years of love abruptly lost, When Yechen sings, "In my heart, you are the most important, sharing Joanne's death. You use tenderness to imprint me, in return, I offer my robustness. In my heart, you are the most important, tears streaming towards the sky, in the next life, I will also rise to greatness, returning into the setting sun." The fans below can't help but join in, shouting along, "In my heart, you are the most important, sharing Joanne's sorrow, life and death. You use tenderness to imprint me, in return, I offer my robustness." The atmosphere is full of intense emotion. Watching the reposted videos, netizens also feel the grandiose atmosphere and leave enthusiastic comments. Yechen is truly amazing, fierce one moment and gentle as water the next. What a perfect balance of strength and tenderness, a true hero with feelings. Yechen singing Farewell My Concubine exudes authority and power. He can handle any style. Truly impressive. Indeed, this exudes authority and power. Ordinary people can't replicate this feeling. Looking across the music scene, who else can sing with such grandeur and passion? Sang so well. If I were to face a strong enemy 100 years from now, just play this song at my grave for 3 days and nights. I will surely rise and defend my nation. Remember, don't use cement. I'm afraid I won't be able to break through. No worries, just cement. Yechen has many songs. If Farewell My Concubine doesn't work, there's also Loyal to the Country. You will break through. Yechen has charisma, full of authority. A powerhouse singer. Love listening to this song by Yechen. Majestic momentum, an emotional roller coaster. The fans joining in the chorus really creates that grand and powerful momentum. Stylish. Yechen sings with such masculine charm, I'm in love. Singing so tastefully, it makes me feel passionate just listening. Yechen really sweeps through like a gust of wind, strikingly handsome, commanding mountains and rivers. Majestic and grand. Yechen is as awesome as can be. At the live concert, it's deafening and heart-stirring, so impressive. On stage, Yechen and the fans below sing together towards the end. In my heart, you are the most important Tilda, sharing joy and sorrow, life and death. You use tenderness to imprint me Tilda in return. I offer my robustness. In my heart, you are the most important Tilda, tears streaming towards the sky Tilda. In the next life, I will also rise to greatness, returning into the setting sun Tilda 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 Tilda. The fans cheer loudly as the song concludes. Yechen smiles and says, "Next up, a song under heaven for everyone." The fans below cheer and shout again. The applause continues. The elevated platform behind Yechen starts to rise slowly, and a group of dancers in black outfits, looking like Yechen's escorts, quietly appears. With the prelude of Under Heaven playing, the dancers in black outfits start to dance with the music. Yechen begins to sing. The smoke rises, searching for love like sifting sand Tilda meeting her. Like spring water, reflecting pear blossoms Tilda brandishing the sword to cut off the ends of the earth Tilda lightly letting go of love sickness. In my dreams. Foolishly yearning Tilda, regardless of royalty or nobility, ignoring the legacy of eternal glory. The fans below, following the beat of the music, wave their glow sticks in the air, immersed in Yechen's vocals. Many fans even sing along with Yechen passionately. While singing, Yechen once again walks down from the stage towards the front row, where the ticket prices are not cheap, and those who bought front row seats are undoubtedly devoted fans. Yechen won't let these fans down. Seeing Yechen approaching, the front row fans scream excitedly, stretching their arms out towards him. Yechen lightly touches fingertips with the fans while heading towards the male fan who sang the loudest and best. As he reaches the last line, Yechen hands the microphone to this male fan in front of him. The male fan gazed at Yechen, who was so close, his eyes shining with the suppressed urge to scream. Under Yechen's encouraging gaze, the male fan grasped Yechen's hand with both hands and sang in a voice trembling with excitement, meeting her. Like spring water, reflecting pear blossoms Tilda waving a sword to sever the ends of the earth Tilda lightly putting down love sickness. In my dreams, foolishly yearning, the surrounding fans looked at this male fan with envious eyes. The song ended. Yechen smiled and said, "You sang so well. Thank you for singing this song the world with me. This little gift is for you. Hope you like it." With that, Yechen took out a Green Mountain-themed design brooch from his pocket and handed it to the male fan. The fans around were almost driven to madness by their envy. Like it. Like it. I really like it too much. Yechen, you are my favorite singer. Singing with you and receiving the brooch you gave me, I am so happy. Thank you, Yechen. I will always support you. You must sing until 99. The male fan received the brooch with both hands, full of joy and excitement. Yechen humorously responded with a smile, "As long as everyone is willing to listen to my songs, I will strive to sing until 99. After interacting with the fans, Yechen returned to the stage and said to the enthusiastic fans, "Next is the song request interactive segment. Any fans want to request a song?" In an instant, the whole venue seemed to be ignited, with waves of cheers from the fans. Fans excitedly stood up from their seats, holding up various song request cards in their hands, each card carrying their endless love and anticipation for Yechen. These song request cards were not only creative in design, but also showed meticulous craftsmanship, some incorporating Yechen's representative elements, some cleverly using internet memes, and some expressing support for Yechen with tender poetry, overwhelming with variety. Yechen looked around and then focused on section 3, row 26. The fan who had come during the rehearsal was indeed standing excitedly in that spot, a large orange heart painted on his face, struggling to hold up the carefully designed song request card, shouting loudly. Beside this fan stood a girl holding a support banner, a pink heart drawn on her face. It seemed she was the one the fan was proposing to. Yechen smiled towards that direction and said, "In the third row, the guy wearing a white shirt with an orange heart painted on his face." The lighting technician followed Yechen's gaze and shone the light on the guy in the white shirt. The on-site photographer promptly adjusted the camera, focusing on the screen on this fan. Nearby staff rushed over, handing a microphone to the guy in the white shirt. The guy, illuminated by the light, immediately hugged the girl with the pink heart drawn on her face and placed a white veil prepared in advance in her hair. The girl responded by hugging him back tightly and giving him a kiss, eyes filled with joyful tears. The entire audience warmly applauded and cheered in blessing to the happy couple. The guy took the microphone and greeted Yi Chen. "Hello, Yi Chen. My girlfriend Zidin and I both are your die-hard fans. We love you and your songs so much. Thank you for your support. What song would you like to request today?" Yi Chen asked with a smile. "I want to request the song Just Love You for my girlfriend Zidin, as this song is our love team song," the guy said. Looking affectionately at Zidin, Zidin shyly but firmly replied, "I love you too." With a warm smile, Yi Chen congratulated the happy couple. "Congratulations to both of you. I wish you happiness." Music teacher, prepare for a performance of Just Love You. Let us witness this beautiful love together. The venue erupted again with enthusiastic applause, cheers filling the space with good wishes for the loving couple. With the romantic intro of Just Love You slowly playing, the whole venue lit up with pink lights, and the big screen displayed hearts and roses, creating a warm and romantic atmosphere. The guy in the white shirt received a bouquet of roses passed by his friend and was about to give it to Zidin. At this moment, Zidin knelt in front of the guy, took out a jewelry box from her pocket, and opened it in front of him. Overwhelmed with surprise and emotion, the guy immediately knelt down as well, holding another jewelry box and opening it in front of her, also while on one knee. They kneeled facing each other, their eyes filled with love. The surrounding fans were shocked and awed by this spectacle, screaming in excitement. With sincere and deep emotions in his eyes, the guy tenderly gazed at Zidin and said excitedly, "Zidin, today marks our 999th day together. On this special day, will you marry me?" "I do. I wholeheartedly do." Zishin's eyes glimmered with tears of joy and surprise as she nodded repeatedly, extending her left hand, a bright glow of happiness on her face. The guy's eyes welled up with tears as he carefully put the ring on Zishin's ring finger, each movement filled with immense cherish and reverence. Following that, Zidin put the ring she prepared on the guy's finger. The fans around all shouted, "Kiss each other! Kiss each other!" The guy and the girl helped each other stand up, and in this romantic atmosphere, they fervently embraced and kissed each other. The air was filled with a sweet and happy atmosphere. The surrounding fans cast envious looks once again and picked up their phones to capture this unique proposal scene. Yechen on stage also saw this scene and couldn't help but smile, singing, "Ye tilde 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 wo tilde 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 ye tilde tilde la tilde la tilde la tilde I tilde have always wanted to tell you. The happiness you bring me is like an oasis in the desert, tilde say, that you will always be with me. Be my roots, my wings. Let me fly tilde tilde and have a place to return to tilde tilde tilde. I'm willing. I can also tilde 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 dot 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 dot." The fans in the audience were once again captivated by Yechen's singing voice, swaying their glow sticks with the music rhythm. The fans who were fed dog food at the scene shared the footage of the proposal and Yechen's performance video online, causing fans across the internet to also feel the sweetness. After watching the video online, fans left admiring comments. "Oh my god. When the girl knelt down and took out the ring, my heart was frozen. The mutual love is so enviable, so sweet. I envy the mutual love. When will I experience such love? This kind of love, I dare not even dream of. Love is mutual. Liking someone alone is not enough. It is only meaningful if both parties reciprocate the feelings. I'm a single dog. Seeing this makes me feel broken. If a girl is so devoted to me, I will give her my life. Indeed, true love is about dedication. Come, kill me. It's for the two of you. I've never experienced such deep wounds. So heartwarming for both men and women. When a man hurriedly kneels down, he's reluctant to let the girl kneel down. When a man also kneels down, I know this girl has found the right person. At this moment, I truly understand the significance of mutual love. After watching so many lovey-dovey videos, only this one brought tears to my eyes. Even the dog food given by Yechen's fans is exceptionally sweet. Asterisk, asterisk. Wow. Clicked on my favorite Just Love You. So envious of this girl. If I could be confessed to like this at Yechen's concert, I would also agree. It's really romantic and happy. The song Just Love You is really suitable for confession and proposal. I successfully married my wife with this song. I sang this song Just Love You at my wedding. It's really beautiful. Being proposed to in Yechen's singing is the ultimate happiness. I am already envious to tears. So happy. Wishing you both eternal happiness. Congratulations from the people of Fujian. choosing one person to grow old with, staying with one person till old age. I tear up every time I watch a proposal video. But how can one meet that like-minded and passionate partner? Wishing you happiness. I hope the next time I go to Yechen's concert, I can go with my boyfriend and even propose to him. Crying with emotions online. It's hard to imagine how it was like at the actual event. Being proposed to at Yechen's concert must be a very beautiful thing. After all, life is long. It's not easy to meet someone compatible. I love Yechen so much. I really hope to be proposed to at Yechen's concert. I must bring my loved one to a Yechen concert in this lifetime. So romantic. Indeed, actions speak louder than words. So irresistible. Why do we cry when we see others happy? Because it's something we don't have. Heartfelt. There's no unromantic person in the world. Only those who don't put in effort. I am tired of saying how much I envy others. I even shed tears alone. It's so happy. Love is more interesting when it happens to others. I'm smiling like a fool in front of the screen. Everyone has it, but I don't. Yechen's contribution to population policy. Help, this is hilarious. Ha ha. If I could have such warmth in my life, I'd die without regrets. How high is the success rate of proposing at Yechen's concert? A proposal is an affirmation of love, not a charge into battle. It's true, the success rate doesn't depend on the setting, but on the hearts of both of you. Others may not know, but if my boyfriend proposed like this, I would marry him without hesitation. On stage, Yechen sang to the end. Just love you. Loving you. Being together with you. Just love you. Loving you. I am willing. Just love you. Loving you. Being together with you tilde. The song ended. The whole audience burst into thunderous applause and cheers once again. Yechen smiled at the fans below and said, "Next, I'm going to change into a different outfit. Let's welcome the special guest ThenHeshu to perform What's Wrong for everyone." The fans at the scene once again erupted into enthusiastic applause and cheers. Yechen stood on a special lift platform and waved to the fans below before slowly descending to the stage. At the same time, the prelude of What's Wrong began to play. ThenHeshu held the microphone, standing on the suspended lift platform, slowly descending. Amid the enthusiastic cheers of the fans at the scene, ThenHeshu waved to the fans below and began to sing. "I wish it would rain. I want to live next door to you, standing foolishly under your building, looking up, counting the clouds. If there's a piano in this scene, I'll sing a song for you, even if many buckets of water pour down. Summer is coming to an end. Please don't buy as much ice cream. Don't wear short skirts when it's cold. Don't be so playful anymore. If sometimes you're not happy, I'm willing to lend you my umbrella tilde. On the other side, Yechen descended to the stage. The staff immediately surrounded Yechen, changing him into a new performance outfit in navy blue, and freshening up his makeup. Suningwei smiled and handed Yechen a cup of warm vocal tea, admiringly saying, "Ah Chen, you've worked hard. The proposal just now was really heartwarming. No hard work. Mutual love is indeed touching." Yechen took a sip of the vocal tea Suningwei handed him, and nodded with a smile. Suningwei looked happily and said, "Exactly. Mutual love is the happiest. You look so handsome in this blue performance outfit." Of course. Yechen chatted with Suningwei while getting his hair and makeup done. Soon, Yechen had his latest look ready. Escorted by a group of staff members, Yechen took the lift elevator and emerged onto the stage above. Above the stage, there is a giant hanging basket shaped like a huge crowfish, emitting a faint blue light all around. With the help of the staff, Yechen boarded the giant crowfish hanging basket. On stage, ThenHeshu had already sung to the end. Singing this song for you tilde has no particular style. It simply represents my wish for your happiness tilde tossing and turning for you. It's alright to give up the world tilde in the late summer and cool autumn. Bring a bit of warmth. With colors of the changing seasons, the song ended. ThenHeshu bowed and waved, descending from the stage. The refreshing prelude of Big Fish began to play soothingly. On the 3D background curtain of the concert's giant stage, a dreamlike underwater spectacle gradually transformed. Yechen rode on a giant crowfish, elegant and graceful, as if sailing through the air, gliding effortlessly from the high altitude of the stage, as if immersed in a deep and azure underwater world, leisurely roaming around. The audience was once again stunned by the scene before their eyes and Yechen's entrance, erupting in screams and applause. Yechen waved to the fans below the stage and began to sing, The waves silently engulf the deep night tilde overflowing to the corners of the end of the sky tilde the big fish swims in the crevices of dreams. Gazing at your sleeping silhouette tilde tilde seeing the sea as sky merge tilde listening to the wind and rain tilde holding hands to disperse the vast mist tilde the big fish's wings are already too vast. I release the rope of time tilde afraid you will fly too far away tilde afraid you'll leave me, even more afraid you'll stay here forever. Yi Chen's singing voice was pure and flawless, clear and penetrating, with a profound and ethereal quality, both broad and spiritual, from gentle and delicate whispers to affectionate narration, to passionate and resonant echoes. Each note was distinct yet intimately linked, striking the heart like poetry. The fans in attendance were completely immersed in Yi Chen's soul-stirring woes, captivated as if by an invisible magic, adjusting their glow sticks to deep blue in unison. In an instant, the entire concert venue was enveloped in a vast and shimmering sea of blue lights, dreamlike and radiant, harmonizing with the fantastical underwater world on stage, weaving together an enchanting visual and auditory spectacle. Yi Chen's official account released a segment of this stunning high-definition video. Online fans were also amazed, flooding the comments once again. I got goosebumps for real. This singing, this live effect, is just too amazing. Knowing I can go to the live event tomorrow, I'm so excited. Listening to Yi Chen's voice, it's like it's been kissed by an angel. Sounds like divine music, whereas our sound like the Demon King is throttling our throats. Yi Chen's voice is for singing, while mine is for cursing my husband and children. Yi Chen's vocal prowess once again astonishes me. Yi Chen effortlessly masters any song that line the wings of the big fish and that I could listen to on a loop. This is an unparalleled classic. Listening makes me feel like I'm in the vast cosmos. This is a live performance. It's really not a pre-recorded CD, right? That's too amazing. I was there live, as steady as a CD, even better than listening to a CD. Friend, I really recommend you to hear Yi Chen live. He is truly exceptional live. Yi Chen has always refused to lip sync. This is live. Perfect. Yes, Yi Chen never lip syncs. He personally detests it. Thank you. Singing so well, bringing an ethereal reverie, as if seeing a big fish frolicking in the deep sea, and like seeing a bird full of hope flying towards the light. So free, so joyful, so hopeful. The sound of heaven traversing through time and space. Truly beautiful. Looking at the whole music scene, only Yi Chen's soul-stirring singing can compare, just like the sound my dad made when he whipped me with a belt. Divine critique. Touching the flesh is how you can touch the soul. Haha tilde one touches the soul, the other beats the body. I really love Yi Chen. He's a rare singer who can effortlessly handle any style of song. Being able to sing so well without any auto-tune, Yi Chen is really amazing. As soon as Yi Chen starts singing, I feel like my phone and headphones are the most expensive ones. This singing is incomparable praise. Listening brings an unexplained comfort, soothing. Even through the screen I get goosebumps. I can't imagine what it's like live. My mind is ascending directly to the heavens. Listening live is 100 times more shocking than listening on a phone. Electronic devices recording and hearing in person at the live event, they can't even be compared facepalm. After hearing Yi Chen live, then listening on the phone, it doesn't feel right. Yi Chen's concert tickets are well worth snatching up. The live impact is beyond what you can imagine from a video. Once you've heard him live, you'll be addicted. Yi Chen's live performance is the most stable and extraordinary I've heard. Live is so breathtaking, it feels like it can purify the soul, wash away the dust, indescribable in words. Feeling Yi Chen songs, it doesn't seem like a concert, more like a musical, exuding a sense of sophistication. Everyone, at the moment he starts singing, will shut up to listen carefully, unless he hands over the mic. I'm grateful we're in the internet age, being able to hear such good music for free. I've never enjoyed concerts, but really want to go to Yi Chen's concert. Didn't get tickets this time. We'll try again next time. Why isn't anyone joining in singing this song? Everyone is listening attentively. Who would want to disturb this celestial sound? With songs that have this atmosphere, how could anyone join in singing? It's all about slowly savoring it. Audience participation depends on the type of song. For a song like Big Fish, it would be impolite to sing along. I was truly shocked in person. Yi Chen's live sound pressure is very strong, especially with this song, making it impossible to not get goosebumps. An ocean of people, a soaring big fish, paired with Yi Chen singing, it's simply amazing. Blue and white smoke billowed on stage, resembling layers of undulating waves. Yi Chen, riding on the koi fish, slowly came to a halt on the stage, singing to the end. I release the rope of time. Watching you fly far away tilde tilde. Watching you leave me tilde turns out you've always belonged to the skies. Tilde every drop of tears. Tilde flows towards you tilde flowing back to our initial encounter tilde ah tilde 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 ah. Tilde 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 flowing back to our initial encounter tilde 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 tilde. As the perfect singing ended, Yi Chen stepped down from the koi fish. The koi fish slowly ascended and disappeared into the sky above the stage. The song came to an end. Yi Chen stood in the mist, bowed deeply to the fans below the stage. After a 5-second silence, the fans erupted into exceptionally warm applause and cheers, as if waking from a dream. When Yi Chen raised the microphone again, the venue fell silent. At that moment, Yi Chen elegantly removed the blue jacket from his body, revealing only a well-tailored, white shirt with a touch of austerity. The collar slightly opened to inadvertently expose a solid and sexy chest, capturing attention like a sculpture. The fans in the audience were instantly captivated by Yi Chen's charm, screams resounding one after another. As Yi Chen took off his jacket, he addressed the enthusiastic fans below, saying, "Thank you all very much for the warm applause. To show my gratitude, I have decided to give this blue robe to everyone. Whichever direction the shouts are loudest, I will throw this gift there. Can you all scream for me?" The entire crowd of fans stood up, excited screams almost overwhelming the entire venue, especially the female fans, cheeks flushed, waving their glow sticks more vigorously, chanting in unison, "Yi Chen, look here, give it to me. I want it." Yi Chen smiled, his gaze fixed on the area with the most enthusiastic cheers. Then with a strong throw, the blue robe drew a graceful arc, accurately landing in that bowling sea of fans. The fans all jumped up, scrambling for this precious gift. Among them, a smart young man quickly lifted his girlfriend on his shoulders, taking advantage of the height advantage, successfully grabbing this extraordinary blue battle attire. Envious gazes from the surrounding fans were cast towards them. The girl hugged Yi Chen's blue battle attire tightly, tears of excitement streaming down her face. The boy then happily twirled his girlfriend around before gently setting her down. As the girl landed, holding the blue battle attire, she joyfully kissed the bow, spreading a sense of sweetness and happiness to everyone present. The surrounding fans were filled with envy at this moment. Truly, attending Yi Chen's concert meant plenty of dog food to go around. On stage, Yi Chen smiled and said, "Next, I'll dedicate the song Drowning to all of you." The venue once again erupted in enthusiastic applause. At this moment, a large square-shaped transparent crystal basket slowly descended from above, dazzling and dreamlike. Yi Chen stepped into the embrace of this square crystal basket. Illuminated by the bright stage lights, Yi Chen seemed surrounded by gentle water waves, immersed in a dreamlike crystal world. As the prelude of drowning began, the square crystal basket slowly rose and started moving towards the audience seats. Yi Chen stood within the square crystal basket and began to sing, "If you can't stop, just let it go." The struggle between desire and despair. She likes to leave the door open when she goes, and casually turns off the lights before leaving tilde so funny tilde ya 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 tilde ya ya tilde ya 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 tilde it's so fun ya tilde ya 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 tilde. Yi Chen's singing was gentle as water, clear as a spring, carrying a comforting warmth that was both deep and dreamy. As the melody gradually ascended, the lights on the stage began to change, colorful beams leaping on the surface of the square crystal basket, shimmering alongside the crystal's transparency, adding a touch of surreal color to the entire scene. Yi Chen's singing voice seemed to transcend time and space, each note accurately touching the hearts of the audience. The fans present were once again immersed in Yi Chen's singing, awed by the live effects. Many fans held up their phones to capture this beautiful moment and shared it online. Online fans, after seeing the recordings, left comments again. Yi Chen's concert is really well prepared. This basket design looks expensive. It's so cool. And it must be even more stunning in person. Drowning is without result, and to be immersed is to be addicted without error, so drowning is an addictive resultlessness. This pain is not a kind of happiness after all. Drowning is such a beautiful term. Why? Because when read quickly, drowning sounds like I like you. The sound of drowning announces pure love. The sound of drowning signals the departure of regret. Many say drowning brings pure love, but I think it's more like the regret of loving someone you can't have. Yi Chen is amazing. His live singing is so good, It's comparable to studio effects. Listening made me cry. Why save me from the abyss, only to drown me in shallow waters? Imprisoned in deep affection, but let me drift. The prelude strikes a chord. Even dogs feel regret. Tilde having experienced so much. As soon as I hear it, I resonate and can't stop my tears. The song touched my heart. Neolaunchin may be cheap, but it can intoxicate. Lichen may be inexpensive, but it harms the lungs. Though the younger sister is good, I'm not worthy. The story is short, but can't be told. The wine cup is shallow, can't toast to the long days ahead. The alley is short, can't walk to the gray-haired age. It's not that youth can't retain old feelings, but that time has made the heart desolate. I cried under the covers, and my wife asked if the mistress die. This song's melody is undeniable. Even now it's so popular, used in many love-themed film and TV show montages with this melody. It really moved me to tears. Indeed, the prelude of drowning is profound. It's like seeing someone, that moment of a timeless attraction, but then returning to reality, you realize it's impossible. His figure unexpectedly burst into my eyes at that moment, and since then, summer had no end. If I can't find my girlfriend for 10 minutes, my peaceful days are ruined. Don't worry, darling, if things fall apart, I'll be your girlfriend. Confess in a moment, successful confession, change name, upgrade to money monk. Love brains, come back soon. What love brains? Those are my thoughts for the goddess. I'm devoted to the party, for the country, I can sacrifice myself. Such trivial love won't crush me. When we were classmates, we sat together. Once in an English class, the teacher said, "So funny," and under my breath, I sang "Yaya." She turned to me and asked if I, too, liked drowning. I nodded. She asked if I knew what it meant, but I shook my head. She said, "It sounds like I like you phonetically, right?" From that moment, I started liking her, only to find she was already in my contacts list. A teenager's unrequited love was stillborn. Ha ha ha. Another song normal people can't sing. So funny. Yaya falling asleep to the prelude gives a very special feeling, slowly sinking, even at 0.8 speeds, extending that sensation. When we broke up, I would listen to this song every day before sleeping to numb myself, so this song is truly my redemption. Even though we broke up, there was no pure love between us. I really liked her. I would message her daily and night. I would pamper her, but we still broke up because we were not compatible. I wrote her a 1,000-word love letter, but she was able to list out 1,000 reasons why she disliked me. I believe in pure love, but I don't believe it will happen to me. Why did the love suddenly disappear? When I'm feeling emo, this song is truly a trump card, especially during the breakup period. Never doubt sincerity, but sincerity changes in an instant. Therefore, why did the love suddenly vanish? When I am feeling down, this song is truly a standout, especially during the breakup. Drowning myself never plays low-level games, hoping everyone here can meet the right person. On stage, Yi Chen had circled around, returned to the stage, and as the song came to an end, Y tilde it single quotes SSOFUNN my Y tilde tilde. Is there anything you want to say? Tilde. Smoke filled the stage, concealing Yi Chen's figure. In the smoke, Yi Chen swiftly changed into the performance outfit prepared by the staff, sat on a glorious chair on the other rising platform. The song ended. The stage lights dimmed. The audience erupted into enthusiastic applause and cheers. With the prelude of William Castle, Yi Chen, dressed in a black tailcoat, sat on the magnificent chair, rising slowly with the rising platform, floating above the smoke, majestic and elegant like a dark prince from a comic book. The smoke dissipated. The stage lights emanated a cold blue glow. The 3D backdrop transformed into a European-style castle covered in climbing vines. A group of dancers dressed in Gothic attire danced to the music. Yi Chen sang while seated on the opulent chair. The vines climb over the counts tilde the castle is desolate tilde the soil overgrown with weeds. The fat witch who can't ride a broomstick chants Latin incantations. Her black cat smiles, eyed crying tilde la la la, divining with a crystal bowl tilde. The audience once again screamed in excitement, singing along with Yi Chen tilde. Fans who loved this style uploaded this breathtaking scene online at the first opportunity. Online fans, after watching, left excited comments. Wow, Yi Chen is super handsome in this style. The chair is so luxurious, must be even more amazing in person. The stage design and lighting are amazing. The props for the performance are incredible. Yi Chen put a lot of effort into this. This song is wildly imaginative and stunning. The concert must have been amazing. I love the dark style. Yi Chen is so cool. This song got me hooked. Opened up a new auditory world for me. Such a unique entry song. The rhythm and lyrics are a perfect match. I really like Yi Chen's quirky songs. This isn't just music, it's art. Yi Chen's songs are avant-garde. The arrangement is just remarkable. It shakes my soul. Someone asked me if I'm lonely. I say the bells in William's castle rang a total of 35 times. The Fat Witch, Black Cat, Werewolf, Bat, William II, Pig, Princess Catherine, Old Mouse, Cockroach, Spider, and other castle images come to life. Honestly, every time I listen to this song, an image flashes in my mind. In the dark depths of a forest stands a mysterious and elegant Gothic castle, a handsome vampire in a tailcoat, holding a cane studded with red gems, black gem rings. On stage, Yi Chen finished singing William Castle, then seamlessly transitioned to In the Name of Father and Nocturne. When Nocturne was finished, the entire audience erupted in excitement, enjoying the performance. At this point, the prelude of Ceasefire's Remorse started playing. Yi Chen returned to the stage and changed into a new outfit behind the dancers. With the melody progressing, Yi Chen and the dancers danced to the music, singing, light as paper light, scattered everywhere light, amid fading applause it rushes she is spreading unbearable wounds the script is on stage, performing the final act, while the villagers sit, silently watching how time abandons this theater sold by war. Her teardrops, who in the wind bickers about eating candy. The story's opening shot dust has already covered the sunlight The entire audience waved their glow sticks excitedly, screaming along with Yi Chen's singing. And the online fans, after watching the video, left excited comments. Yi Chen is too powerful. I still can't learn that one lyric he sang the fastest. Yet, Yi Chen sang live without a single mistake. So talented. Yi Chen is as stable as a music player, crushing it. This dark style is so exhilarating even during singing. Fans loving this style must be going crazy. In awe of Su Ningwei, sleeping with such a talented man every day. Oh my, can't even think about it. Then what song will they sing? Yi Chen will sing softly in her ear. Thinking about it makes me unable to bear it. It's heartbreaking. Don't envy too much. Later Su Ningwei will sing 7th chapter of Night with Yi Chen. Even more envious. If I were Su Ningwei, I'd have 10 or 8 kids with Yi Chen. Such good genes can't be wasted. Eventually 1 or 2 might inherit musical talent. If you were mine, I'd be willing to keep having children, until I couldn't anymore. I already have 3 children. These 3 might already possess musical talent. After all, both Yi Chen and Su Ningwei are so strong. After listening to this song, I suddenly felt that this passage embodied. I can read the classics, but I can't control what's happening outside the window. Compassion is me. Standing by is me. Empathy is me. Feeling powerless is also me. This emotion is like a sharp knife constantly piercing me. Yi Chen is indeed a ceiling. His sense of rhythm in music is too strong. I cried while listening. What shape is hope in the eyes of children? Waking up to bread for breakfast and sugar in their pockets. The wheat field falling in the direction of the passing tank. The visuals instantly come to mind. The first time I listened, I was dumbfounded. What kind of lyrics is this? Is it for an academic entrance exam? It's written so well. Indeed, the lyrics are particularly logical. It may not be apparent at first glance, but when the listener immerses themselves in the scene, the imagery naturally emerges. Innocent stumbles along this row. It gets cut by the reeds. Oh, how could they write such lyrics? It's too good. Rhyme maniac, always nailing that rhyme. The rap in the middle is astonishingly fast. I just can't learn it. My tongue is in a tangle. I didn't realize rap could be slow-paced, without shouting, without being dirty. In my heart, this song is truly an all-encompassing masterpiece. Yi Chen has too many masterpieces. My heart is filled with them. Yes, many of Yi Chen's songs have really long intros, but why do I not feel impatient at all? Because after the intro, it's time to go up and receive an award. The intros are captivating. The intros of many songs are so enjoyable to listen to. Yi Chen's style truly encompasses the most complex and rich elements in the Chinese music industry. There is a kind of happiness in waking up to bread for breakfast, followed by a warm bowl of soup. How fortunate we are to be born in this prosperous land. On the stage, the final note of End of War fades out, and the prelude of Chapter 7 of the night quietly starts. The audience under the exquisite seats, illuminated by blue lights, slowly descends onto the stage, where Yechen is seated. He begins to sing. In December 1983, in the alley the 7th chapter of the night, the typewriter continues to slide onward approaching the next line of reality. The mist of boxwood pipes wafts towards withered trees silent cries to me the circular square near Baker Street. At this moment, another platform rises slowly from beneath the stage, with lights focusing on it, revealing Su Ningwei in a black rose-inspired outfit. As she gracefully ascends the platform, she begins to sing. If evil is a gorgeous and cruel movement, then justice is a deep and helpless melancholy. Yechen stands up and walks towards Su Ningwei. Su Ningwei steps down from the platform, walking towards Yechen as she sings, "It's N I will personally inscribe." As the singing starts, the live audience erupts in ecstatic cheers and applause. Even online fans are going wild. The barrage of comments doesn't stop. I love Su Ningwei and Yechen's outfits. They are a perfect match. This live performance is unbeatable. Yechen and Su Ningwei's collaboration on Chapter 7 of the night is mesmerizing every time. Chapter 7 of the night is amazing. I must go to their concert to hear Yechen and Su Ningwei sing it live. I want to go too, but where is the person I will go to the concert with? The visuals in the song's introduction are so strong. The music conjures up various scenes, and when a song evokes thoughts, it truly resonates with people. Naturally, more people will be fond of it. Yes, every song creates a cinematic feel, including weather, temperature, character images. When listening to the intro, I can imagine it all. The part from I hear footsteps, predicting the soft leather heels, is where I think Chapter 7 of the night truly excels. As I listen, I feel closer to the truth, holding an oil lamp, entering a corner house, seeing the typewriter revealing the culprit's name, and suddenly the culprit appearing behind me to shoot me. As soon as the intro plays, I pull out my gun, collar high, hat low, hiding my beautiful face, walking on snowy roads in gloomy England, people hurriedly passing me by. When the lyrics come in, my life as an assassin flashes before my eyes. Listening to Chapter 7 of the night is like watching a movie. There's a strange beauty to it, where the song has drama, the drama has a play, and the play has a song. Classic elegance is taken to the extreme, almost transcending the realm of mainstream pop music. It's almost like a piece of art. A perfect fusion of classical sophistication and modern rhythms, incorporating church elements, lush symphonies, rap, operatic singing, ethereal tones, violin strings, haunting and mysterious minor key intros, spiritual prayers, and a variety of instruments, constructing visual descriptions of decor, objects, scenes, and lyrics, giving one a feeling of wandering through the medieval times. The high-end sophistication of it all really captivates me. I don't care. When the intro plays, I just have to give a thumbs up. Even if God himself stops me, it won't work. Yechen's songs are unbeatable, unparalleled, a genius for thousands of years. His songs have joy, sorrow, mystery, horror, positive energy, a true all-rounder. He's too powerful. These 5 consecutive songs, William Castle, In the Name of Father, Nocturne, End of War, Chapter 7 of the night, this medley is truly unstoppable, so enjoyable. Listening to these 5, I feel like even in a dark rented room, my spirit is of a higher class. Anyone with a bit of music background can tell this is beyond what ordinary pop music offers. I haven't studied music, but even I can tell these song lyrics and melodies are at a whole different level. The emotional connection is so strong. Even without formal training, I feel it covering face. Yechen is truly an otherworldly presence. Honestly, I really don't like Yechen. The speed at which he holds concerts, getting tickets is really difficult. Put him in enemy attire and take him away. The knife just couldn't stop. Am I the only one who finds Yechen's songs really dragging? Deep burial. Don't gasp heavily in your next life. In the next life, avoid being too attached. On the stage, Yechen reaches the end of his song. If evil is a gorgeous and cruel movement, its end, I will personally inscribe, the morning light drying the last line of sorrow, black ink tainted with serenity. Su Ningwei swirls gracefully to the melodious tune, exuding unparalleled elegance, spinning around Yechen, with the other dancers complimenting her. Su Ningwei becomes even more stunning, akin to a black rose blooming quietly in the darkness of midnight. Noble, mysterious, and breathtakingly beautiful. The song ended. Yi Chen held Su Ningwei's hand, and together they elegantly bowed to the cheering fans below the stage. The whole venue erupted once again with warm applause. Yi Chen looked at Su Ningwei and said, "Next, it's time for the interactive song selection segment that everyone is looking forward to. Wei, do you want to choose the lucky fan for this time's song selection?" "Of course, I can do that," Su Ningwei replied with a smile. Su Ningwei looked at the fans below the stage. The fans were all excited, standing up and waving various props and song request signs, shouting loudly, "Ah, look here. Su Ningwei. Choose me. Choose me. Su Ningwei. I'm your fan. Please pick me. Choose me. Su Ningwei. Choose me. I really like you guys." Su Ningwei glanced around the crowd. She saw a female fan holding a large banner featuring Yi Chen and Su Ningwei, with a huge orange fluffy toe on her head, shouting loudly and standing out. Su Ningwei then looked at the girl and said, with a smile, "Let's choose the female fan on the left with the big orange fluffy toe on her head, holding our huge banner with Yi Chen and me." The cameraman and director quickly focused on that girl. The girl excitedly took the microphone and said, "Yi Chen tilde Su Ningwei, hello. Thank you for picking me. I really like you guys, love listening to your songs, and admire the love between you. I'm so happy. I want to show off in my social circle forever. Thank you for your support," Yi Chen and Su Ningwei replied in unison. Yi Chen then asked, "What song would you like us to sing? Can you create a song on the spot?" the girl asked. Yi Chen smiled and replied, "As the lucky fan chosen by Wei, of course you can. Feel free to make any requests," the girl said. "Thank you. I would like to request a song to send to a guy I haven't been in touch with for many years. We used to be neighbors, got along well, and as kids, we made promises at the dandelion-covered school fence. We promised to travel together, enjoy all kinds of food, and attend concerts together when we grew up. We always had endless conversations back then, sent our wishes on paper planes like letters, but I can no longer distinguish between whether I had feelings of friendship or missed love for him. If I had known that we, who once talked endlessly, would become so estranged due to time and distance, even losing contact information, I should have had the courage to confess to him. Although I don't know how he is doing now, I still want to dedicate a song to him, hoping he is doing better. I will wait for him by the dandelion school fence next to it at 9 o'clock on the first day of next month for 3 hours. The live camera promptly gave the girl a close-up shot, afraid that the guy she was waiting for wouldn't recognize her. Many fans in the audience were excited and envious of the guy the girl was waiting for. Su Ningwei smiled and said, "Promises made growing up sound so beautiful. I really hope you can meet the person you're waiting for. Yi Chen, I'll leave the rest to you." "No problem. Just wait a moment as I summon my piano," Yi Chen said with a smile as he walked towards the direction of the crystal triangular piano. As his voice fell, a fully transparent crystal triangle piano slowly rose above the stage. At that moment, Yi Chen once again heard the enchanting voice of the system. "Ding. Dear host, detecting the latest request from the fan, the corresponding song has been automatically matched for you. Dandelion Promise sung by Jay Xuan Earth, along with lyrics, score, and accompaniment for various cover versions of Dandelion Promise, has been unlocked." Yi Chen walked to the crystal triangular piano and sat in front of it. The crew immediately secured the microphone in place. Su Ningwei waved to the fans and left the stage to rest. Yi Chen smiled and said, "I'll sing Dandelion Promise for everyone. You can record and share it, so that the guy can hear the song." The fans below the stage were once again amazed at Yi Chen's songwriting speed. Cheers and screams were non-stop. The audience also raised their phones to capture the moment. The gentle light gently shone on Yi Chen, adding a warm glow to him. Yi Chen's fingers danced like elves on the keys. Each note seemed to come to life, resonating melodiously in the air. Along with the melodious piano, Yi Chen began to sing "The Dandelions" by the school fence in primary school, a memory with a scent. The sound of cicadas from the nap field is still pleasant after many years, sending wishes on paper planes like letters, because we never saw that shooting. Star tilde deciding fate with serious coin tosses, but not knowing where we could head till the promises made growing up. So clear, I believe in the promise we made tilde agreed to travel together. It's the only stubbornness in you now. As the melody rose and fell, the fans waved glowsticks in rhythm with the music. Yi Chen's official account quickly posted the video of the song requested by the girl and sung by Yi Chen. Online fans who watched the video started to comment and share. Wow, so jealous of that guy. Such a childhood sweetheart romance. Hope the guy sees this video, is single, and has feelings for this girl too. That would be perfect. Yes. So envious. Yi Chen is so amazing. Not even stuck for inspiration. And sang such a beautiful song on the spot. Yes. Yi Chen is really winning over the fans. Another day loving Yi Chen more. Really want to attend his concert. This song is so well sung. Reminds me of my school days. Classmates used to say she and I were a couple, but I saw her as a good friend because her personality and image were so tomboyish. Missed opportunities are just that. She's now married. This song brings back memories, feeling quite regretful. Can't tell if it was friendship or missed love. I'm really tearing up. Met a senior in my freshman year, sparked an unforgettable affection, though full of regrets. The instrumental part is fantastic. It has a feeling of reluctance after parting. Incredibly touching. The dandelions scatter after blowing. Where does the promise come from? But it turned into a sky full of promises. Scattered by the wind. That's romantic. Dandelions represent innocence, maybe just like love. Dandelions, traveling with the wind, drifting to a destined place, landing, taking root, blossoming. I'll wait for you at this destined place. It's really touching, because I know it will eventually disperse. That's why we need to make arrangements in advance. Does love truly exist in this era? I met her, but she found someone better than me now. I can't accept it because I believe I will surpass him in the future. I used to really like a girl, but being shy, I couldn't confess my love. Until later, when she got a boyfriend, I delicately guarded our friendship. Later, she moved in with him, and we gradually lost contact. Suddenly one day, she called me, saying she had been hit, and asked me to come pick her up. Without a second thought, I went to her in a car. When I arrived downstairs, I saw her and her boyfriend hugging as they went upstairs. The clear imprint of a slap on her beautiful face was visible, but at that moment, her eyes were full of happiness, so happy to not notice me around the corner. That night, I bought my first pack of cigarettes under her building. I coughed as I smoked, inhaling deeply. I once had a toy lover, but unfortunately, my health didn't allow it. No stories could be had. Why are Yi Chen songs so enjoyable to listen to? I really like them. This song is truly amazing. I've never dared to break through this layer of paper on the window. Looking back after many years, I wonder what the outcome would have been if I had bravely spoken out. Perhaps the most feared relationship is one that goes beyond friendship, but doesn't quite reach love. As soon as I heard the prelude, my nose felt tingling. I really like this song, especially the prelude. When that distinct piano sound comes in, my whole body goes numb, filled with emotion. What's great about Yi Chen's music is that every listener interprets it differently. When I listen, it takes me back to playing happily with good friends in the fields of my childhood village, making promises to grow up together. I left that hometown overnight, without returning since. Listening to it easily brings back memories, making me cry. Let's make a pact, scattering dandelion seeds that disperse with a single blow all around. This way, my world will be filled with you everywhere. If we ever part ways, perhaps the dandelions that float by are the seeds we scattered, reminding me of a beautiful and unattainable person in my world. You didn't leave, it's just that fate's wind blew us in different directions. This feeling is too vague. Being on the same wavelength can be a great friendship or uncertain love. It wasn't until several dreams that you were at the deepest part that I finally realized. It wasn't friendship, you were the love I missed. Dandelions, dispersing with a blow, seeming heartless in their disappearance, but actually scattering seeds, yielding endless love. Only with continuously sprouting love can promises and expectations have meaning. Love that never stops is true love. And the pact of dandelions is a promise forever. This is really beautiful to listen to. Promises and commitments from our youth are like these dandelions, fragile and dispersed by a gust of wind. Yet the scene of their falling is so beautiful, leaving one unable to let go. On an ordinary afternoon, you turned off the TV, not knowing that closing that chapter would spend a decade. Epsilon. Yi Chen's songs are truly remarkable, full of emotion. He truly is my idol. At this moment, in a corner of the concert venue, a young man had tears in his eyes long ago. This young man is the one mentioned by the girl. No need to wait until 9 a.m. on the 1st of next month. He decided that when the concert ends, he will wait at the exit to meet the girl and fulfill their unfinished promise. On stage, Chen was wrapping up his performance, the promise to grow up together. So clear, the one I marked with a tick, I believe, saying we would travel together, is your only insistence now tilde so willful, tilde 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 the promise to grow up together tilde so sincere the past we could never stop talking about approximately. And now I can't tell if you are friendship or the love I missed, tilde tilde. The song ended. The audience once again erupted into cheers, more enthusiastic applause breaking out. Chen looked down at his fans, smiling, and said, "Thank you for your applause. I hope that young man also hears this song. I'll go change my look first." Next, Dragon and Phoenix Legend will present painting of mountains and rivers for you all. Welcome the applause. The venue erupted into applause and cheers once again. The stage lights dimmed. A gigantic ink painting of mountains and rivers unfolded, surrounding the stage from both sides. Chen descended from the stage with the crystal grand piano. Honghu and Elwei ascended to the stage with the lift, standing behind the folding screen. As the prelude of painting of mountains and rivers played, the stage lights came on. The huge folding screen slowly moved aside. Honghu's loud and melodious long chanting echoed throughout the venue, eliciting screams and cheers from the audience. Looking at these mountains tilde with towering cliffs and ravines, continuous rivers running one after another, letting these rivers tilde run among the stars, forming one bay after another. Composing this picture tilde with the mythological bird dancing tilde, the high peaks are unattainable tilde splashing ink tilde the brushful tilde enriching my embroidered rivers and mountains tilde, regardless of the thousands of miles of clouds and moon tilde men. Keep moving forward tilde ... Elwei began his powerful vocalization. Honghu, brushing and painting my mountains and rivers with a stroke tilde drawing those towering peaks tilde flowing rivers with the strokes of a dragon tilde my brush never falters in painting my Jianhua tilde 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 a group of dancers in traditional costumes danced behind Honghu and Elwei. Painting of mountains and rivers sang with grand lyrics, folk-style arrangement, celebrating the magnificent and grand landscapes of the motherland, igniting the passion of the audience present. Elwei's powerful rapping narrated the magnificent mountains and rivers of the motherland. Honghu's long and melodious chants, combined perfectly with the nationalistic tunes, added to the grandeur. The two collaborated seamlessly, interpreting the magnificent picture of mountains and rivers through music. The audience felt as if they were seeing the vast and magnificent landscapes of the motherland before their eyes, filled with a sense of pride. This video was quickly shared by the live audience online, and online fans also left numerous comments. Haha tilde tilde no wonder Dragon and Phoenix Legends painting of mountains and rivers is so amazing, but not widely sung. Look at how quiet the live audience is. It's comparable to Chen's Moonlight. It's really rare. Even for other songs by Dragon and Phoenix Legend and that I haven't practiced much, I can still sing along for a bit, but this song is really difficult. Truly deserving of Chen's selection. Elwei's rapping skills are excellent. Elwei's rapping is indeed praiseworthy, with good rhythm and enunciation. Honghu. So this is the joy of fishing. Although Honghu has fewer lyrics this time, they are still complex. Honghu's high notes are truly remarkable. Honghu's several notes vividly portray the extensive and majestic landscapes of the motherland. When you see how far away Honghu's voice can reach, I guarantee the microphone must have been flustered. It's truly amazing. Their skills are really strong. I also really like them. Han Huaming has a loud voice, but you can always hear Li's voice clearly. No one overwhelms the other, and their voices complement each other. This song sings out the grandeur and mystery of our nation, a perfect piece. It sings out the prosperity and peace of the country. It sounds great. This song portrays the majestic and powerful scenery of our motherland. So good. Their songs are so suitable for square dancing, depending on how many lyrics Li has. I really like them. Heart emoji. Han Huaming sings with a soaring voice, reaching the clouds, while Li's voice resounds powerfully, swallowing mountains and rivers, colorful and beautiful landscapes, so pleasant to listen to. What makes Li remarkable is that no matter how high Han Huaming's voice is, his voice can still be heard coming from everywhere, allowing us to listen. The songs written by Chen are also suitable for their voices, as if custom made for them. It's a must Being able to become a singer under Yi Chen's label now, singing one of Yi Chen's songs, is the dream and pride of all aspiring singers. There's no way around it. Yi Chen indeed has talent. The singers he selects are all super talented, each with their own unique characteristics, all hugely popular. You can always trust Yi Chen. I suggest not adding more lyrics for Li Yi. The song sounds nice, but it's hard to learn to sing. On stage, Hong Huaming and Li Yi have already reached the end of their duet. Highest point tilde Rikazi tilde standing on the top of the Himalayas tilde easternmost side tilde heavy snowfall. Snowflakes drifting along the Halongjiang River tilde westernmost side tilde memories of beacon fires. The wind whirls in Kashgar tilde southernmost side tilde azure sea and sky tilde dragons soaring through the roaring waves. This mountain tilde this river tilde this painting tilde splash dink tilde this mountain tilde this river tilde this painting. Splash dink. The fans at the venue finally found the part to sing along with and shouted along. Highest point, easternmost side, westernmost side. This mountain side, this river, this painting. The song ends. The whole venue erupts in thunderous applause. Han Huaming and Li Yi smile and look towards the fans below, deeply bowing and saying, "Thank you for the applause. Thank you to Yi Chen for writing such a nice song, giving us the opportunity to perform on stage. Now let's give back the stage to Yi Chen. Everyone applaud and welcome." The venue once again erupts in enthusiastic applause and cheers. The stage lights dim. As the lights shine brightly again, a lively and vibrant musical melody bursts forth. On stage, Yi Chen appears donning armor, leading millions of soldiers into battle in a spectacular 3D holographic effect. Yellow smoke fills the air, creating a mysterious and battlefield-like atmosphere, increasing the excitement among the fans. At this moment, the fans are filled with excitement, screams fill the air, echoing through the sky. A delightful piano prelude begins. As the yellow smoke gradually disperses, a stimulating electric guitar sound pierces through the air. Yi Chen, dressed in magnificent attire, stands on a rising platform, playing the electric guitar passionately, making a grand entrance. Dancers behind Yi Chen start dancing. The fans at the venue go crazy again, everyone ignited with excitement. Yi Chen starts singing. Not a hero tilde not reading the romance of three kingdoms. If I were a hero tilde how could I not understand loneliness? Walking alone down the Changban slope. Moonlight is to gentle tilde Cao Cao is straightforward. He is set on taking Jingju, using tactics tilde openly and secretly taking control. Xin Fen then picks up singing. When Yi Chen sings, at the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, the kingdom was divided into three tilde flames loomed the sky endlessly love and loyalty woven together tilde influenced by the chaotic world tilde, who will prepare the why. The fans excitedly sing along with Yi Chen. At the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, the kingdom was divided into three flames loomed the sky endlessly, love and loyalty woven together, influenced by the chaotic world, who will prepare the wine. Yi Chen continues. Deception is characteristic of the three kingdoms, can't distinguish between right and wrong. Tilde chaotic and churning tilde after millennia tilde everything starts afresh tilde tilde tilde. The fans record the performance, sharing the videos online, some critiquing while eagerly watching and listening. The comments keep coming. This recording is so bad. Too shaky. It's all blurry. And during the chorus, the fans sing so loudly, it's hard to hear Yi Chen's voice. I'm listening with headphones. The opening screams nearly deafen me. Oh, the opening is truly explosively cool. Makes me want to scream too. So lit. When the electric guitar kicks in, it feels like going into battle. The electric guitar is the most explosive musical instrument. Hands down, Yi Chen's electric guitar solo is really awesome. He's so talented. No need to envy this. Mastery comes with time in any industry. Like me being an electrician for over 10 years. Just a touch. And I know if there's power. The piano part is superb, so beautiful it brings tears. In my childhood, I liked Liu Bei. Growing up, I like Cao Cao. You'd better like someone decently. Not only did I like Cao Cao as a child, but now I want to become Cao Cao. As a child, I thought Cao Cao was deceitful, cunning, and considered Liu Bei and his brothers as righteous. It's only later in life that I realized Liu Bei was hypocritical while Cao Cao was wise. Sorry. I liked Cao Cao as a child, but now I like Daokan. Without Cao Cao's fate, you'd get Cao Cao's illness. So, did Cao Cao ultimately win or lose? He won, but not completely. On stage, Yi Chen has reached the end of his performance. At the end of the Eastern Han Dynasty, the kingdom was divided into 3 tilde. Flames loomed the sky endlessly, love and loyalty woven together tilde, influenced by the chaotic world tilde, who will prepare the wine tilde. Deception is characteristic of the 3 kingdoms. Can't distinguish between right and wrong tilde, chaotic and churning tilde. After millennia tilde, everything starts afresh tilde, 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 woe tilde, 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 woe tilde, 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 woe tilde, tilde, tilde. The fans wave their glow sticks, cheering and screaming in unison. Following this, the prelude of 3 kingdoms love starts playing. Yi Chen starts singing. General, occupying the northern food stores tilde, 6 forces, 12 soldiers tilde, awaiting your presence tilde. The Hukan tilde recounts heroic deeds. Defeated soldiers leave for the south, far from the north tilde, hometown. In that distant beauty tilde, hope is on my body tilde, dreams in the wandering tilde, leftover energy. How far can it go tilde, waiting for the return of loved ones. That moment tilde, teardrops sing for you. When Yi Chen sings this with an opera style, the fans at the venue scream in excitement. Yi Chen waves to the audience below and continues singing. That day, when I left you tilde, blue rain falls in front of my eyes, proud tears dare not leave my eyes tilde, tilde, tilde. That day, when I left you tilde, gray dreams lie beside me. I should have long gotten used to the nights without you tilde, bravely facing tilde. Yi Chen then solos on the electric guitar, sending the fans into another frenzy of screams. The love and idolization for Yi Chen in their eyes are almost fanatical.